cassette, pop in the great cassette, turn up the fucking deck.
Certified hood classic, The Trip Show. This is a certified hood classic, The Trip Show.
What's up? What's up? Oh, my lights. Feeling godly. Feeling a little godly. Yeah, what's good, everybody? What's up? What's up? Come on in, come on in, come on in, come on in. Tell a friend, come on in. Come on in, tell a friend to come on in. What's up? How y'all doing today? What's good, everybody? Shout out to the folks in the chat. Harmonize. Kojak, the best dude in the business. Toya in the building. She said, untolerable. I made that up. That's why I put it right on Frontline Street. Untolerable. Unpardonable. What you talking about? Let's go. Feeling godly today. Feeling godly today. Feeling godly today. Feeling godly today. You say, okay, Drip, you got it. I know. I know. Little bit. Nah, you know I love you, Toya. Let's get it. Y'all come on in. Let's get started. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shit. Damn, I be doing too much. Okay, right now. Damn, I didn't download. Hold on. No, you fucking. No, you fucking. It might have been that. Oh shit. Trying to fuck him up today. Oh, that's what I didn't do. Okay. That's what I didn't do. Okay. That's what I didn't do. I'm gonna fuck him up, y'all. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna fuck him up, y'all. Let's go. What else? Cynical in the building. Cynical one. Kojak. So wonder. In the building. So they say she washing hair. Okay. 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 We're gonna get this thing started off right, man. We feeling godly today. Dripping. Of course we dripping. Of course we dripping. You know we dripping. You know we dripping. That's for sure. Yeah, man. Let's go. We got some good content for y'all today. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and add these videos to the page. Right, we're gonna add these videos to the page real quick. This is about that time. DJ, boy. My dog BJ here, man. Guess we gotta go and do our thing, man. Guess we gotta go and do our thing, man. My dog BJ in the building, man. I guess we gotta do our thing, man. Yes, Lord. We gonna crank it up, man. Let's go. We finna get started. You know, I'm feeling godly today. Let's go. Feeling godly today. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button.
This is a certified hood
Yeah, that's for gifts. Toya, you can send gifts too if you want to. You can send gifts. Yeah. You can send gifts. Yes, Lord. Let's go. Hold on, let me see something. Yeah, let me see. Oh, okay. Trey right there. No, we gotta roll up. No, we gotta roll up, man. No, we gotta. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna have a controversy show. It is going to be really, Toya. I can only see him on the YouTube part. Hold on, I got you though. I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Toya. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's gifts on StreamYard. Don't show them. Let me see. Can somebody let me know when Toya send gifts? Will anybody send a gift? Kojak, I don't want to put no more work on y'all. But if y'all see Toya and them send a gift, please let me know so I can acknowledge it. Okay, yeah, Toya, it's like it's so many that add up to dollars. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. She said an uncle alert. Not an uncle alert. Oh shit. Damn. An uncle alert? Damn. I look like an uncle? Drip 38. What y'all talking about? Well, let's go.
Shots out top one, BJ.
Appreciate you. Kojak, boy, I'm gonna tell you, boy, Christmas, I'm gonna get you a big ass gift, bro. You be on my motherfucking, when you be on timing. Thank you, Kojak. What I was saying, damn. Oh, only iPhone can send gifts. Okay. Drip up game. What pack you smoking? No. What I'm smoking today? Melon Runt for the first part. Thank you, Mr. Lister. What's good with you, baby? Dripping this bitch, feeling godly today. You know what I'm saying? Had a physical. What was it? Friday had a physical. Excellent. Yeah. Boy, dropping them pounds on the bitch. Healthy. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Dude Dirty. Thank you, Toya. BJ, bro. BJ, did you see what's going on, bro? I ain't even have to play 3 seconds into your intro and it got ugly. Let's go.
Shots out top one, BJ.
Shouts out top more.
BJ, big stepper gang, BJ.
My brother from another mother, big dog.
BJ, big mod, BJ in the building.
He in the trash,
He on your head top.
don't play.
With top mod, BJ.
We ready and he stepping on shit.
The banger.
Ooh, woo! You talking about action motherfucking pack. Yeah, man. Health is wealth, man. Yes, Lord. I got to run that boy back. That bitch so.
Shots out top one, BJ.
Shouts out top more.
BJ, big stepper gang, BJ.
My brother from another mother, big dog.
Big mod, BJ in the building.
He in the trash,
He on your head top.
don't play.
With top mod, BJ.
We ready and he stepping on shit.
The banger.
These niggas better stop playing with Drip, bro. That's what I'm talking about, BJ. These niggas ain't fucking with Drip, bro. These niggas ain't fucking with Drip, bro. I don't give a fuck how you say it, how you put it. Try again.
Shots out top one, BJ.
Shouts out top more.
BJ, big stepper gang, BJ.
My brother from another mother, big dog.
Big mod, BJ in the building.
He in the trash,
He on your head top.
don't play.
With top mod, BJ.
We ready and he stepping on shit.
The banger.
Bro, my nigga walking a big ass bird. A fucking falcon. The fuck y'all talking about? Come on, man. Bro hit the Dougie and turned it to a cartoon. Oh my God. The nigga bodyguard a big ass falcon. I don't even know what this. Shirley Temple, straight gas. Yeah, I got about 5 different flavors. Do dirty, but the first one gonna be melon runts. I got midnight runts. I got candy. No, gas lotto. Can't some. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at these bottles, bro. You got me. Now you got me looking for it now. What's this? All right, gelato cake. This the first one, gelato cake. Let me see. What's the other one? Rainbow candy. That what that was. Rainbow candy. That one. Hold on. Do dirty. We got midnight runts. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Oh shit. Then we got gas lotto. You know what I'm saying? Then we got the melon runts in a regular bag. This the melon runts in a regular bag. You know what? I'm gonna smoke gas lotto first. I like gas lotto. It's real tasty. All of them fire, super gas. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna start with the gas lotto today. That boy said Shirley Temple. Man, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Hit the like button, man. Support the show. We got it. What's up, Miss? It's my time. Hey, pretty lady in the building. Yeah, do dirty in the building. What's up, boy? Mr. List in the building. What's up, boy? Yeah. Nah, BJ, that bitch tough. That bitch tough. I told you, bro, I was just working on shit, just getting together. Then I put you in there with the poo shiesty. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, BJ got my number. We talk. We hit the phone line. What it do? Yeah, we're gonna get it right. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get it right. You know, we get everybody right. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get it wrong, you know. And you always.
Once upon a time, there was a moderator named Kojak the Great. He told.
Shit, damn. I'm glad I was muted because I said something about Toya Booty. But yeah, I'm glad I was muted. Let me put this gas lotto on my tray. My bad, y'all. When I stop the intro, it always mute me. Yo, we just gonna play that for Kojak because we got something coming for Ko. Yeah, man. I've been doing a little thinking. And I say, ooh, we should go ahead and crank it up. We gonna go ahead and do it. I was thinking about it. But now, shout out to y'all, man. Welcome to the YouTube streets on the Sunday service, man. Drip Nation, what's good, everybody? What's up? Juan Pacheco in the building. We are here today for Untolerable Conversations. Untolerable Conversations. Now, we will be reviewing something that Daryl Long did. We're going to review that. Somebody sent that to me. We're going to review a Pop-Out TV with my boy, What We Know Podcast, JT. And we're gonna do, you know, Young Miami just did the show with Cam Newton. So we're gonna get it together. If you can, what I'm thinking of. I think y'all must be late in the chat or some shit. What's up, Cynical One in the building? Hey, sweetie lady.
Drip, we going up. Drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go. Queen moderator. Drip, big range gang. Drip, listen to my game. Drip Nation. Drip, we going up. We going up. Drip, we going up. Shouts out to Cynical One, let's go.
That's not the Cynical One. And you know what I hate, y'all? When people send me shit like, yeah, I need an intro. I got faith in you. Bitch, what? Man, you better go about your business, brother. I got faith in you. Nigga, what? Drip a demon. Damn, not Mary J. Drip Blige. Lord Jesus. Yeah. Let's get to the bullshit. Oh, I ain't get to. Wait, I must have sent that to my email then. Hold on. I thought we got the Popeye tea. Wait. I'm tripping. I'm really tripping. Huh? Hold on. I thought we had the Popeye. Damn. Okay. Wait. Okay, here we go. I had sent so much. Hold on, let me download it real quick. It'll only take like 20 seconds. But yeah, man, how y'all doing? Hope y'all had a good Sunday. We're gonna play some shit from Baller X, an old clip. I just wanted to play Eater Man around this whole being messy with everybody, conversations and shit. I see you, E. I catch your ass being messy on other spaces, man. It's crazy work, bro. I seen how you did that shit with Trader Truth Teller, man. Yeah, somebody want to hit the link, they want to talk. I'm like, this nigga messy boots. But it's all good. Let me bring this video over, y'all. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we can get back to the bullshit now. Let's pull it up. What's up, Deucey in the building? Candy Cane Lane, that motherfucker. Reese Cup in this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm in this whole feeling godly today. I'm feeling good. Candy Cane, do you have bounties? I tried to drop a nigga yesterday on your show. You ain't responding to me, but it's all good. I figured that you probably ain't want him dropped, but I don't give a fuck. Drop his ass. Shit. Let me make sure I ain't miss nobody. Reese PC in the building. What's up, Reese PC? BJ say pay your tithes. Yeah, man, we got a 10-piece goal for the show today, man. Let's reach the goal early so we can turn up. Sale, me and you got a beef, bro. I thought when somebody live, you don't restream they live, bro. Come on, bro. I thought we had rules and regulations, bro. If that shit is a joke, let me know so I can abide by the rules. Because I thought when you live, you don't supposed to now Daryl Long is a demon. I don't know what he got going on, but he'll do it. But I thought in this space, when a content creator is live, you post to nah, you had my stream up. Yes. No, not restream. You just had it up. You must have just screen recorded it. Bro, everybody came back over here. I got you to do that. Everybody came back over here like, Drip, that nigga Sale playing your live stream. I'm like, I thought it was rules and regulations. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to make sure what it is because that's what I thought. Because I thought when somebody play your live while you still live, I thought that was a no-no. But let me know, Sale, because you've been here longer than me. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You see how real niggas move, bro? I'm just saying, Sale, like, I'm not pressing you. I'm just saying, like, I thought that was what it was. I don't know. I thought that was what it was. Let me pull up this clip real quick. I'm gonna drop the link in a second. It's not a written rule per se. It's a common courtesy not to do that. Okay, I just wanna know because if I be scrolling through like a member stream and I see somebody live and I play their live, I thought that was fucked up. Or that was a no-no. I don't know, shit. Let me shut the fuck up because I don't really know the rules how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how the people who respect you typically don't. Oh, so Sale don't respect me? Candy Cane? The fuck? Man, somebody get Sale ass up out of here. Somebody get Sale ass up out of here now. He don't respect me. Somebody put my cash app. It's at the bottom of the screen, Sale. Candy Cane, Cell don't respect me. Keep it a buck. Keep it up, but I respect Cell and Raw. I actually speak highly of them. Actually, cool. I don't let nobody tarnish a name. I love the fact that they love each other. You feel me? Like I like that shit. I like that shit. That's not what I'm. I should say that's not what I'm saying. Go ahead, Candy. Cell ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do nothing, man. He ain't gonna do nothing. Demon. Yeah, I told you, Demon do it all the fucking time. Something wrong with his ass. But yeah, I didn't know. Let me know the rules. I got you, Sil. I got you. Nah, bro, you good, bro. I ain't give a fuck. Because when I address it at the end of my stream, I say, man, I'm not finna worry about this shit. I swear to God, ass check. Nah, bro, you good. Appreciate you, Sil, for the cash out. Thanks to BJ. We just need 8 more donations. Let me play BJ new intro. Let's go.
My brother from another mother, big dog. He in the track. Don't play. We ready and he stepping on shit.
Boy, walking the motherfucking Falcon. Bro, crazy work. Hustler Muscle in the building. What's good, my guy? 5 notches of respect for you, Sil. Nah, a big 5. A big 5. What's up, Third? In the building. Real H-time shit in the building. My nigga Third in the building, man. What's good? I'm gonna drop the link in like 2 seconds. Yeah, Damon, I'm gonna start flagging your funk ass. I told you don't take my stream, and you took it anyway, and you reviewed it, and it was epic. So I'm flagging Damon. I'm telling y'all now, I'm flagging that nigga. Like, big flag. Let's see. And I ain't gonna lie, thanks to Beans, I'm sorry, Lord Jesus, have mercy, Jesus, Lord. See, that came out wrong. I wasn't supposed to say that clearly. Thanks to Sale and Demon, it's a few folks I just can't fuck with no more. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I don't even know the philosophical dude, so I don't fuck with him no way. But it's a few people that I just gotta like, damn. Really? Okay. I just gotta get out the way. Like Drake say, I just wanna be free. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. BJ, man, you know I'm gonna say something, man. Come on. Like drill. Ah! He ate a lizard in the beginning. Wait a minute, let's go back to that. That nigga ain't eat no lizard. What the hell is Reese Piece? Come on. Damn, I keep being on mute. I know, dude. Thank you. I got you. Let me drop this link. Let me pull up this clip real quick. Shout out to Popeye TV, my motherfucking guy. That boy come through with the come through, man. Real shit, man. Let's get started, man. Dilly Departed. We come to you today. Hope we have a great show today. Sunday service. Hope we meet the goal. Looks like we will. Hopefully all the women come to the panel. Yeah, and you're through. Thank you. Amen. Yeah. There you go. Nah, that's not a. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like it was crawled. Like it's detail, Reese. It's detail, baby. I should. Never mind. Don't say that. She say why he ate the lizard. No, the lizard was crawled on the paper. He popped his head out the paper. He looked around like, who want me? Dead or alive? And then like yeah, See, Reese, it's all about the detail, man. Y'all be wild. Let's go. Shout out to Popeye TV, fair use. I'm finna drop the link in like 2 seconds. Shout out to my nigga Do Dirty. We finna roll up and get high. Yeah, we finna smoke. And we finna pay our tithes few people already paid them. Shout out to Seal, shout out to BJ for the donations. We just need 8 more. Let's go. Everybody is a critic. Oh shit. Oh, then my boy.
I just wanna swing with my partner.
Who my player partner shouts at that guy from Milwaukee living humbly.
My dog living humbly.
Pimp player partner, my dog.
Living humbly.
Late drip, do it shouts out.
Living humbly.
Man, really do it shouts out. Hey, really do it shouts out. Living humbly. Hey, hey. Oppressly, I support the biggest in the game. Living humbly, who my dog, he gon' shout it. Hey, Milwaukee, Ben, Milwaukee Bucks, Milwaukee Brewers, Green Bay Packers, big stepped on my dog, living humbly.
You the real one, my G, dripping nation.
Salute to solid.
Living humbly.
Yes, sir. No more like doors. No more like doors. Gracias. All right, let's bring up the bullshit. Let's go, y'all. Fat use for the juice. I'm finna drop the link in the chat. Y'all pull up on me. Let's have a good show today. Let's go.
But being I just don't know any dude that say if they was 12 years old and it was some older chick that came on to them that they would be like, no, and you know, I was ruined and all of that shit. Nah, I think dudes be like, God damn, that shit was, you know, that was a great experience. You know what I'm saying?
Please like and subscribe. Oh, too though, JT. I realized it today.
Yeah, man. Hey, Beans, I think you got a point there, bro. We're conflicted as men. No doubt about it when it comes down to that shit. Because I know a couple of dudes that has talked about being underage, and not only, it wasn't probably not really a teacher, it was more like your auntie's friend, your mama's friend.
Next door neighbor.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was shit like that. So I think that having a real conversation, man, we'll be conflicted. Absolutely conflicted. I think as we get older, of course, when you look back at it and shit like that, you mean like that shit was weird as fuck. But being I just don't know any dude that say if they was 12 years old and it was some older chick that came on to them that they would be like, no, and you know, I was ruined and all of that shit. Nah, I think dudes be like, God damn, that shit was, you know, that was a great experience. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Let me bring my boy. Dude, Daddy, what's up, boy?
Hey, what's poppin' with your drip?
Golden, man. Trying to roll up, catch up. What's going on?
I done rolled up 3 of them motherfuckers, boy. I'm waiting on you, boy. I'm waiting on you. Let me know when it's time to fire up, nigga. I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, my talking during the intro. Normally I'll be rolling up during my intro. I was talking shit, so let me put this bitch in the roller right now. How your day going, my boy?
Man, hey, it's going, dog. That's all I can tell you. It's gonna be nice. I still got to cook and stuff today, but you know what I mean. You know how they
cooking?
Hitting the grill, bro. I'm gonna do a little chicken, probably some little fajita. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, that do sound good.
I got a little couple of steaks I can pull out of that thing, man, and go and get some bait. You understand that?
That boy say some chicken, man, some grilled chicken. Hey, ain't
Yeah,
nothing like
with no barbecue
on that grilled
sauce,
chicken.
grip.
Oh, no, none. You ain't gonna need none.
You know, dry rub.
That's that fajita chicken. Yeah, that bitch gonna be seasoned.
If you hear me, we smoke it for about 4, 5. I'm gonna say about 3.5, maybe 4 hours. I'm gonna let it get tender. I'm gonna do it probably on about 225.
Yeah, set him right.
Yeah.
Right.
No teeth needed. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
I'm talking about gummy. Off the bone.
Yes, sir.
What y'all talking about? So, let me ask you something, dude.
Go ahead.
And this apply to me too, because I don't know how I'm gonna make this decision, right? But you know all the bullshit going on in the space, right? And the people that's you say what?
I heard a little bit of it, bro. You know me, I don't really. I watched a little bit of it the other day, but I didn't get all the way into it. So I'm gonna be learning. Like I haven't seen this whole stream right here. I only seen parts of it, where people played, but they didn't play the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
So I watched the show last night, right? And yeah, come and hit that like button, subscribe. Thank you, it's my time. Thank you so much. Damn, hold on. Okay. Hold on, I think. Okay, it posted. Okay, bit. So, you know, Beans in the hot seat right now.
Okay, what happened?
With the whole allegations with him and the baby. I don't really want to go too much detail, with
Not to put me all the way on game. Because only
the underage, him having the baby with the underage child.
No, I don't know. The only thing I heard about Dripping, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I watched the dude down at the bottom what's his nigga name? Pyrex?
Yeah, they him too. Yeah, he wild too.
That's the only one that I went over because that's the only one that I seen at that time. That's the only one I seen people going over.
Okay.
So what happened with Bing?
Okay, so how you feel about it? Because it's gonna apply to me too. How do you feel about having him on your panel now?
He was just on my panel last night. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked you that question.
Okay, yeah, because I don't know what's going on. Only thing I seen, bro, is we watched the stream, bro. Salute to Stell. When Stell was talking about old boy down here, Pyrex, and the interview I think Pyrex did with, if I'm correct, I think it was Taz.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see that one.
So that's what Sale was showing it, you know what I'm saying? And they was talking about it. So that's when because I didn't know nothing about it, bro, until to my guy, Lord NES told us about it, you know what I'm saying? So I pulled it up and we start watching, you know what I'm saying? So something happened with Beans, like what's going on with that part? Like what happened with that part? Because I'm only on the first part.
Well, I mean, it's an old story. Everybody be talking about it, and I'm gonna review Daryl Long shit today too. That he did on them niggas, but just for the sake of the controversial conversation, but they say bro was 24, had a baby with a 16-year-old.
What?
Nah, for real. I'm over here stuck too. I ain't gonna hold you, cause Dean my guy.
Okay, so I see it. They told me Demon was on the other day. I ain't know that's what he was doing.
That some bitch, shit.
I see. I be lost in the world, Drip. You know, I don't try to do this.
I be trying not neither, but when it's like the nigga headline, I'm like, Lord Jesus, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, it be some shit like that. Yeah, BJ, you know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, damn, like, oh Lord. Hey, Shamami.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, we're good with Shanika.
How you doing? Good afternoon.
What's up, Damon? So, you got your shit in, Shanika?
Yeah, they in now.
So, I'm gonna ask Shanika this.
What up, Kojak?
Shout out to Kojak. So, Shanika, if Beans was to ask us to go back and do a show, what you gonna say? Not with no beef, but just what you've been hearing.
If he asked to do a show, I don't know, because like you don't have the best temperament for doing.
I'm not talking about that, Shanika. I'm not talking about that.
I'm saying like he's talked about shit like this while we was on the other show.
With me up there? I ain't never heard that.
He used to say all kind of wild shit on there.
Yeah, but y'all had a show long before I came.
No.
I thought it was you, him, and Kiki.
No. We all started together.
Oh, I could have sworn he said y'all already had y'all shit going. Unless y'all was just on the panel like that. Yeah, but I must not have been there that day because the only thing I heard Bean say was that if it's like the third cousin, he would hit. I was like, wow, that was it. And that's crazy. But I never heard
the story about the girl that got pregnant.
I never heard that. I ain't never said nothing about. I've never heard that until that shit started hitting the fan.
And Drip,
So
that's what you know. Like, I don't bring stuff to your channel because I've been had that.
What? No. Y'all niggas been knew about that shit. I'm saying I never knew that shit. I know Beans had a child and a baby mama and all that, and he had his baby mama on the show, but I've never heard them say that shit.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm asking, would you do a show?
I literally just said we did the show and he talked about it.
Listen. If he asked us to come back, would you go knowing what we just heard? I'm saying I ain't talking about the past, none of that, just what we just heard.
I wouldn't, but it wouldn't be because of that, but that would be a part of it. It would be for other reasons.
But see, that's what I'm trying to get you to forget about the other reasons so it don't sound fucked up.
Yeah, like, I know you. I understand what you're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm trying to answer it the way that I did, because I was already on a podcast where he talked about it. He had the girl on there. Like, this wasn't something that wasn't known, and I was still there. And so
what she said. Well, never mind. We ain't got to get into this. Okay.
And so, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm like, the answer would be no, but it would be for a multitude of reasons. And that would be one of them, but it wouldn't be the primary reason, no. But it would be one of the reasons.
Now, Sneaker, you know I love you, right? I think I'm going to just end the show. Because I'm gonna just end the show. I think it just started.
If that don't make sense, then I don't know.
I'm just saying, they gonna take that shit because you just said that wouldn't be the reason why.
I said that wouldn't be the primary reason why I would say no, but that would be one of the reasons why.
Okay.
It would be the main reason. So if that makes me out to be a supporter, then whatever.
Let's get past it. Let's just get past it. I shouldn't even ask that question. Let's just get past it.
I mean, that's a good perspective because you asked the question.
I mean, I didn't know you was gonna
say that. Just expecting me to just say no, but I have to explain because people have already seen me on a podcast where he talked about the shit. So I can't just sit here and skip past it because that's gonna make me look like a hypocrite. I had to speak on that, and so that's why I was saying, like, yeah, I've been in this situation before. He brought that shit up, and we were still on the show. But now, in this present day, the answer would be no, but it would be for a multitude of reasons. And that would be one of them, but that would be the primary reason. So if that isn't a logical explanation or it makes me sound like I'm complicit, they can chop it up however they want. But that's what I stand on.
All right. Man. What's up, Warren?
It was good, ladies and gentlemen.
What's up, brother?
Nothing much. Just here, real quick, between this and the Sonic groups that happened last night, I'm at the point now that I just couldn't actually.
You sound muffled, Warren. You got to back up from your mic a little bit. What you said?
Between this and him,
you sound like you muffled, bro.
Let me go ahead and go back this.
All right. All right. Let's watch the video. This shit happened. I'm gonna bring it back. Hold on. I'm gonna bring it back. Shout out to Sneaker.
All right.
But I just don't know any dude that say if they was 12 years old and it was some older chick that came on to them that they would be like, no, and I was ruined and all of that shit. Nah, I think dudes be like, God damn, that shit was, that was a great experience. You know what I'm saying?
Please like and subscribe. Oh, too though, JT. I realized it today.
Yeah, man. Hey, Beans, I think you got a point there, bro. We conflicted as men. No doubt about it when it comes down to that shit. Because I know a couple of dudes that has talked about being underage, and not only, it wasn't probably not really a teacher, it was more like your auntie's friend, your mama's friend.
Next door
You know
neighbor.
what I'm saying? Yeah, it was shit like that. So I think that having a real conversation, man, we'll be conflicted. Absolutely conflicted. I think as we get older, of course, when you look back at it and shit like that, you mean like that shit was weird as fuck. But I just don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interject, but I just want to know, is your answer a flat out no?
No. No. I can't represent that. I'm not going to represent that. I don't give a fuck if it was a shitload of other reasons for me not to do something. I just can't do no shows. Like, nah. It couldn't be a team. And that shit going on, like I couldn't support that. And it's no beef or smoke. I just can't support that. I got a niece that's 11. I can't support that at all.
Any dude that say if they was 12 years old and there was some older chick that came on to them that they would be like, no, and I was ruined and all of that shit. Nah, I think dudes be like,
yeah, eat a man ragged ass up. I'm gonna get on his ass. I think that nigga messy too.
Like, God damn, that shit was, that was a great experience. You know what I'm saying?
Get my shit together.
So that is something that we do have to talk about, but it's so we are so conflicted in that right there, because when you think about the females, of course, the world just look at them as being forever children. They're not able to make their own decisions. I think that's just with the world, how they look at women.
Forever children. Hold on, let me bring that back.
They're not able to make their own decisions. I think that's just with females, of course. The world just look at them as being forever children.
Is that wrong? For them to look at females as forever children? Or am I just hearing that? It just sound crazy.
No, it's wrong, bro. Right? Like when I was talking to Taz yesterday, they try to correlate it to what I said to the baby girl. But the thing is, I never gave a correlation about, or I never gave reason or logic to why niggas talk to little girls. Ever. It's not one clip of me ever saying some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's the one false correlation that niggas don't seem to understand. Then, y'all niggas say little grown women are little girls forever. Bro, it don't get more predatory than that, bro. Literally. It can't be. So, if you had sex with women, even they're little girls, what are you mentally doing? I'm gonna leave it there.
So, nigga, how you feel about what JT said?
Listen, like, maybe I'm feeling some kind of way right now. Okay, but I want to make sure that I clarify, like, with regards to these panels, like, this is why I feel like we need to engage in these conversations, even though it could be difficult, and why I would still engage in the conversation. Because I need shit like this, well, not even just this, but I just need people to say things so that I can know what it is. You feel me? But as far as within my personal life, that's a totally different story as far as who I would allow around me. And so going back to what y'all talk about on here, like I don't agree that we should see women as forever children. Like I think that's a fucked up perspective. You're talking to someone that is an adult that is experienced, the shit that you've experienced as an adult. And I think that it's right for you to invalidate that just because I'm an emotional person, especially when you are too. That's not fair. And I mean, I get it. A lot of women would rather you talk to us nice, and it's like, damn, I'm like, so now I gotta be parallel to a child because I want you to talk to me nice. And I get that men are very blunt, and you know they like to say it how it is, blah 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 blah. That's how y'all talk to each other. But it's like, you know, throw a little sugar on that shit when you talk to me. I don't know if I just derailed.
Yeah, because you lost me for a second. I'm trying to figure out.
Talking to women like they're forever children, I feel like it's rooted in the fact that we express our emotions more often than men do. So y'all feel like we children, and it's like, nah, I'm not children. I'm not a child. I'm just secure in my emotions to where I'm able to talk about it instead of bottling that shit the fuck up. I'm gonna tell you how what you do will make me feel, and that doesn't make me childish. Because I still go through the same shit and I have responsibilities as an adult just like you do. So it's not fair for you to say we just gotta treat women like children just because we want y'all to talk to us nice and not to talk to us like y'all talk to y'all niggas. Because that's usually what the problem is. Instead of you saying it, you know, how you would say it to another man, we want you to kind of sugarcoat it a little bit. Can you say it nicely? Talk to me sweet.
Reese, you must be behind in the stream, sweetie, because you comment on some shit. I ain't gonna lie, Slick. You got me on a whirlwind with that one, but that was more of a detailed comment. I mean, you know, rebuttal that I was kind of trying to see from your end, because you know you're the only woman up here. Because I've heard men say, you know, they got to take care of women like children. I've heard that before. I have heard that. So maybe that's what he was trying to. Well, let me just press play.
Can you guys hear me real quick? Or
yeah,
do I have to phone up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Maybe I'm behind also, but I don't see how that justifies a 24-year-old man. I have a kid. My kid's gonna be 21 in 8 months. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know how that could be justified unless there's something that I missed.
Oh, your microphone is horrible, bro.
Yeah, I can barely hear you going. Like I heard you when you first
I
came
want
up.
to hear what you're saying, but I can't hear you.
Sorry,
I heard you at first one, then it kind of went out.
Am I out of space? Is what I'm saying not making any sense at all? Am I being a crazy person right now? What you do, Dirty?
No, I'm just learning about all this here. I didn't even know just the JT and them said all this. I be in the wind. So from what I'm hearing right now,
yeah, this is my first time watching it too.
I'm not trying to correlate. So are we correlating this to what was previously said, what Bean said, or what? Like, cause I'm not understanding.
What? No. We ain't even talking about Beans.
Okay, so
this is what's going on right now. This is the clip. I can bring it back and start it from the beginning.
No. You good? You don't have to bring it back. I'm talking about what JT just said. I'm kind of, man, at this point, bro, I'm kind of with Shanika. I hate to, you know what I'm saying, because I'm only hearing, I don't agree that, you know what I'm saying, you should be treating them like kids, treating women like kids, bro, you know what I'm saying, like children. What is he saying? Is he saying?
That's why I want to bring it back. That's why I want to bring it back. So, okay. Because there's a lot of people miss that shit. A lot of people miss it. I'll bring it back, bro. That's cool. We ain't number like a minute and 57 seconds in, so that's cool. I got you. Then bring it back. Let me fire up my blunt. I'm gonna need it. Go ahead.
But being I just don't know any dude that say if they was 12 years old and it was some older chick that came on to them that they would be like, no, and you know, I was ruined and all of that shit. Nah, I think dudes be like, God damn, that shit was, you know, that was a great experience. You know what I'm saying?
Please like and subscribe. Oh, too, though, JT. I realized it today.
Yeah, man. Hey, Beans, I think you got a point there, bro. We conflicted as men. No doubt about it when it comes down to that shit. Because I know a couple of dudes that has talked about being underage, and not only it wasn't probably not really a teacher. It was more like your auntie's friend, your mama's friend.
Next door
You know
neighbor
what I'm
for me.
saying? It was shit like that. So I think that having a real conversation, man, we'll be conflicted. Absolutely conflicted. I think as we get older, of course, when you look back at it and shit like that, you mean like that shit was weird as fuck. But I just don't know any dude that say if they was 12 years old and there was some older chick that came on to them that they would be like, no, and you know, I was ruined and all of that shit. Nah, I think dudes be like, God damn, that shit was, you know, that was a great experience. You know what I'm saying?
Get my shit together.
So that is something that we do have to talk about, but it's so we are so conflicted in that right there, because when you think about the females, of course, I mean, the world just look at them as being forever children. They're not able to make their own decisions. I think that's just with the world, how they look at women.
Can I ask you a question?
So that was that. So from what y'all just seen, how y'all feel about that?
I still see it as predatory. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and lie to myself, bro. I mean, most of us dealt with people that was, because we didn't know no better. We didn't know what it was. We didn't see the signs. We know what it is now, bro. So, I mean, I can't deny it and be like, you know what I'm saying, this woman messing with this young boy, she wasn't, you know what I'm saying, preying on him. That'll be a fallacy, right? I'd be hypocritical to say, you know what I'm saying, oh, the boys, he did a good job by going through that. He shouldn't be messing with that, you know what I'm saying? My whole thing is, most of us went through that, you know what I'm saying? Now, is it weird for a dude to like it as a young man? And then as he get older, he sees it. That is the problem for me. Because if you're an older man and you went through it, then you should know everything that's involved with that. You know what I'm saying? An older person talking to you, persuading you to do things you ain't trying to do, really living, you know what I'm saying? You're not doing the things that you're supposed to do because you in a grown person's mindset and space because they trying to have, you know what I'm saying, intercourse with you.
So, okay, that's fair. So, Shanika, did you come up with something different, or you still what you want? Turn down some? Okay. Thank you, bro. Oh yeah, that hoe is loud as hell. Damn, I'm tripping. That hoe is loud. Damn. All right, there you go. I'm gonna put on my shit I normally play. Go ahead, Shanika. You understanding what was said now? Is it a different response or what? You there? Okay, she must have stepped away. Damon, how you feeling? I think you answered already, but just playing it back. Did you get something different from that or what? You on mute. Oh, and nigga walked away too. Okay, baby. All right.
You think that's why they even came up with it, or part of the reason why they even came up with the age of consent? Because the person with the adult mind, you, JT, of this age, could look back and see that shit as strange for older lady to be choosing up on a.
Nah, for real, her recent. What the fuck they with?
And I think we get in an echo to be choosing up on an underage dude. You know what I'm saying? With your adult brain. So could that be why there's an age of consent? Because they know when you're a certain age, you're going to be thinking about it from the perspective of that age.
I think that's part of it, but I don't think it was just for women or young girls. I think it was, somebody had mentioned it earlier about working, how the world changed from, it was you, Beans, wasn't it? From agriculture to industrial. You know, it was that also.
Rishi, I said that shit yesterday. That nigga Demon be saying some fucked up shit too, but saying fucked up shit and doing fucked up shit is, oh my Jesus. this nigga gonna troll to the heaven gates open. But when you got actual facts of what JP say, ooh bop the bam, goddamn, yeah, I don't know. That's diabolical.
The difference, bro, between my shit and that nigga shit and some of the other people's shit, right? Like, I ain't gonna mention the little nigga and the 6-year-old again, right? That y'all rock with, right?
Come on,
The difference between that nigga and this nigga Beans is them niggas have been convicted. I have never been convicted of any violent crimes in my life. The only thing on my record is grand larceny against AT&T. That's it. Beans got 4 domestics. Y'all know what y'all man's got. So it's no point of bringing me into that shit.
You used to work for AT&T?
Yeah, bro. I was the manager up there, right? Because this shit is all public, right? So I was the manager up there. And like some phones went missing, and they said like 10,000 cash went missing. They put it on me. You can go look at the paperwork, bro. I pled no contest. I don't know my name, nigga. I don't know nothing, nigga. I don't know how to count to 5. I don't know nothing. Just, nigga, figure out your case. Give me time. They couldn't figure out shit. They gave me 47 days in county jail. Walked out that bitch, no problem. 10 bands up, nigga. Fuck the niggas. That's the facts for your ass.
Nah, for sure. I ain't never heard that story, but yeah, shout out to them folks. Yeah, let's go.
But then you also talking about people that have that's in Congress and all of this shit throughout the United States that actually.
Nah, I feel you living humbly.
live in those communities, Oregon, Connecticut, you know what I'm saying, Oklahoma, all these places where they actually practice, people having a community where young women are birthing, at the, where they're, I guess they're more healthier to birth children. This is why you have.
Kojak say we in the last days, man. God damn. Yeah. What's up, Sneezer?
There's so many men. Like, some of this shit can be sickening when you see 85-year-old man with, 3 and 4 different wives and stuff. And a lot of those wives be like 14 all the way up to 40. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of that shit that
85 and 14. Oh,
that shit nasty, dog.
That's diabolical, bro.
Nasty.
Wow. 80 fucking 5? What is he doing?
It has to do with people that had the ability to help change those laws. You know what I'm saying? They work in legislation. They work in all these different places. So they had to, they can afford themselves that whole thing. It's a lot of motherfuckers that do that shit, bro. So think about this. 30 plus states is the age of 16 is the age of consent. But then there's another 10, 17. No, I think it's like 17. The age of consent is 17. And then you have the rest of them where the age of consent is 18 and older. That ain't a whole lot. We only got 50 fucking states. You got 30. That's over 80% already. Then you got the other 10, that's 90%. So 90% of the damn states are already where the age of consent is minors. 80%. So look at it that way. It is the culture. We motherfuckers just ain't been talking about it.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. They're effectively not minors anymore. Right? So and that's what I'm saying. When I was 17 and I got caught with drugs, I was told, man, because it was like not too long after my birthday, several weeks after my birthday. The dude was like, man, a couple of weeks ago, you were still 16. We be calling your mama. And she be just coming to get you. But now, go have a seat in that cell. Get comfortable. You'll be taking that ride tomorrow. You charged with a felony. You know what I'm saying? Get in that van in the back of that paddy wagon with the rest of them niggas. Handcuffed and chained like the rest of them niggas. Go to the same big Cook County as the rest of them niggas. Get stripped butt naked, make you bend over and cough like the rest of them niggas.
Oh.
Right? Put you in a uniform that 100,000 other niggas don't want like the rest of them niggas. Put you in a cell like the rest of them niggas.
Yeah.
Right? So you treat me like that at 17 years old, there's no way I'm coming back from that thinking I'm not an adult.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I must be grown if this how you treating me. You understand? But when Prince just told us that, and then I don't want nobody to think I'm showing favoritism because I didn't look it up. ChatGPT been pissing me off all day though. All day. Not answering my questions, bro. So, but when he said that at 15, you can go get contraceptives, birth control, and all this other stuff on your own without your parents, that is a checkmate. So for every woman in the chat who wants to pretend this selective outrage bullshit, right? Who wants to pretend like we saying things that we not actually saying.
A Democrat law too.
I need you to tell me why the fuck it is that you can go get birth control. You can go get products for sex at 15, but can't make your own decision for sex at 16.
What? This shit blowing my high. I ain't gonna hold you. Bro, this shit is blowing my high, bro. Like, I don't even want to talk about this no more, bro. This is crazy, bro. So, nigga, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
What's wrong, boo? You all right? Is this triggering?
I don't know. I'm just over it because I feel like it's nothing you can really do other than just profess your hate for it. Other than that, it's just going to look crazy, or people going to take it crazy. But yeah,
So,
I think that all of this stuff is crazy. You know what I'm saying? That people actually think that. But I feel like
think what?
to feel like, yeah, if you can go out and buy these products, then you should be able to do it. And I feel like we have to stop with this narrative that teenagers are just allowed to freely engage in sexual activity. Like, I don't give a fuck what the legal consent age is. Like, teenagers should not be having sex. Like, you should not be having like, that's just my opinion. The fact that we just like, yeah, they can do it with each other, so they can do it with me. Like, that's how crazy as fuck too. And then it's the next, like, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying?
Damon, you at work?
Yeah. But I can talk to you. It was good.
Oh, nah. I just seen you in that. I seen that van. I said, oh, that boy getting to it. No, I'm asking.
No, I say get into it, but for me, bro, he made a false correlation because if anything, I would tell gangs if you're going to argue that, well, at 17 years old, the law treats you like an adult, maybe you should advocate for the laws to treat children like children and adults like adults, right? But instead, he flipped it. No, if they treat me like a grown man, I'm treating her like a grown woman. That is a false correlation, right? Like, Drip, I'll give you an example. In the summertime, sorry, you say what, Shanika?
I do apologize. I was talking to Reese. I was saying, I get it. I know they're still going to do it. Go ahead, babe.
Oh, yeah. So it's a false correlation, right, Drip? Like, I can say in the summertime, shark bites go up and sunglass sales go up, right? It both happen in the summertime. But there is no correlation between the two. There's no correlation between shark bites and sunglasses going up. The correlation would be, right, Drip, that it's the summertime. That when the sun come out, more people go to the beach, more people need glasses to protect themselves from UV rays from the sun. That would be the actual correlation. The correlation wouldn't be little girls, you know what I'm saying? But them niggas make the false correlation. I think that's the problem that I would have from an intellectual standpoint only.
That's what I was trying to say with the whole, you know, they take the fact that teenagers engage in sex and they try to use that as their baseline to justify a lot of the shit that they already do, and just using the fact of, you know, what teenagers are already naturally doing, which they've done since forever. Like, come on, like, that don't mean that gives you the right to just go and take advantage of them. That's some bullshit. And it's like, this don't do nothing but highlight the fact that our fucking government and everybody in charge of these laws are pedos too, which is why this shit is set up the way that it's set up. Because like you just said, we need to be fighting for these laws to change to where it protects the children more, to help us enforce what we're trying to do within the community. You sitting here, yeah, go ahead.
know, you right about that though, Shanika. But the problem with that is to TJ's point, which is disturbing to even hear him even say that. You know what I'm saying? That 16 is the consent age at, you know what I'm saying, at what he said, 30 some states, and then 17 is at another, what, 10 or something, and then you got the rest of the to equal out to 50 will be over 18. And by what you saying, we'll never get to that point, because it don't matter. Think about it. It don't matter what side you're on. If you got at least 90% of all states, a little bit more of a 90% of all states is about having people, you can be able to do stuff with people underneath that law, then that's blue and red. That's left and right side. So all of it is in that. So unless you get rid of them, you won't be able to get rid of it, because somebody is standing for it, to your point. And that's why I agree. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not right. But we can't.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, that's the only thing I was saying. Like, we can't divide them two, you know what I'm saying, and say, just think that one side will be, both of them is basically doing it. I'm pretty sure Texas and Florida, California, these different places that's out here, they representing blue and red. It's Democrats and Republicans. That's why I don't mess with that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And come to that politics, because all of them is one in a pot.
Yeah, and they're gonna do what they need to do to protect themselves. That's why the laws are set up that way, because they the fucking ones doing the shit. So they gotta make it to where they get away with it, they peoples get away with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit is some bullshit. But I still, like I say, and I understand how, you know, like I said, I've been in this environment where people have said some very egregious things around me, and then I still engaged. And I do that because I feel like we need to keep talking so these people can keep just saying shit. And then, because it's always a fresh batch. It's always a fresh batch. And then it also, like I said, allows us to dismantle or just even debunk and mine out these talking points for the people that might think that it makes sense.
Make that shit make sense. Here's the thing, that's rhetorical, because you fucking can't. Even if I dropped everybody off the panel and let you be up here by yourself, all you would do was talk about everything else, especially men, and you wouldn't answer the question because.
And they're doing it not because they want to make it seem like you're capable of making your own decisions as a mature adult at a teenage age. They're doing that because they know, like Risa said, that teenagers will still go do the shit anyway. And it's like, I'd rather you have access to these condoms and I not ask you no questions than for me to try to lecture you or scold you about having sex and not give you the condoms and you end up pregnant or with some kind of disease. You know what I'm saying? It's that type of shit. Like, I know you're going to fucking do this shit without me, but I at least want you to try to be safe, protect yourself, and know your options and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, we got to have these conversations with them, not giving them permission to just go out and wild out, but because we understand what it is to be a teenager. We've been one before. But we can't use that as an excuse to justify, you know, a teenager's maturity level when it comes to engaging in sexual activity with an adult. Like, that still ain't the same. Just because they allow them to get this shit over these medically necessary products over the counter without parental consent, is because they know that the kids need that shit. Or am I tripping? If I'm reaching, y'all let me know. Because he said make it make sense. And that's the sense that it makes to me.
No, you're not tripping. Bean's bugging. He don't understand that he was a victim. And because he said, well, they stripped me, they treated me like a slave, they treated me like a grown man, so I'm gonna treat him like a grown man. Bro, if you feel like you went through a traumatic experience, that doesn't give you the okay to give someone else a traumatic experience and tell her, well, you grown. Why? Because they said I'm grown. So, and this is something that was talked about in films like The Color Purple, where black men will distribute the trauma from generation to generation or from one person to the next based off what they have been through themselves. Instead of healing said trauma and not putting somebody what they themselves have already admitted was a traumatic experience. You get what I'm saying to me, Shanika? Like, why would Beans want to use that as an excuse when he's telling us that it was traumatic when they stripped him and made him bend over, et cetera, et cetera? So why wouldn't it be traumatic for her? That's the point.
I have a problem with that correlation. You know what I'm saying? I think I had another conversation with another YouTuber about that. You know what I'm saying? You comparing something that when you saying that you 17, you did something that was a federal offense. But if you would have never did something that was not a federal offense, you would have got treated like your age, a 17-year-old. You did something that was out of bounds of a 17-year-old. That's why you had to go strip and everything else. You know what I'm saying?
I said the same thing, OG Do Dirty.
And what you did was way more detrimental to way more people. If you as a minor teenager go out and get knocked up or you go out and have sex, that's not the same criminal level as you out here pushing weight. Like what?
That's what I was about to say, Shanika. I was about to speak to OG Do Dirty about it. Because OG Do Dirty was right on point with that. And sorry if that's not him. I'm not looking at my phone. I'm driving and shit. But basically, they was saying, I think it was 2K saying that, well, if a 17-year-old person commit murder, they go to adult prison. The people who, the detectives and investigators who investigate murder don't investigate like rape crimes, sex crimes. So they have divisions for that, right? They're like, for example, Shanika, the division that tried Big Meech on his RICO charge, they wouldn't be looking for beans, right? They're looking for drug dealers. They're looking for firearms, ATF, right? Drugs, firearms, et cetera. They're not looking for predators. They have different people for that. So I think Beans is again making a false correlation when he say murder and sex crimes. Those are two different areas, which is why they're penalized differently.
I definitely agree.
So what?
No, the last point that Beans made was talking about how teenagers can go and get products over the counter without parental consent. And, implied that is, trying to say that they're capable of making mature sexual decisions almost.
Yeah, that's stuff to help they, but that's stuff for their body though, because they're probably going through puberty and shit, right? Not like for sex, right?
No, what I'm saying, they give them, he's talking about like birth control and shit like that. Like you can get that without your parents. But I'm saying like the reason why they do that is not because they think that the child is mature enough to do it without their parents. It's because they know that the children, you know what I'm saying, everybody's not going to be comfortable enough to have that conversation with their parents for whatever reason. They still out there sneaking to do it and they want the kids to still be safe. So it's like, hey, we want you to protect yourself every way, so we gonna still give you the condoms even though we don't want you to have sex. We still gonna give you the birth control. You know what I'm saying? Because we just know what it's like to be a teenager.
Can I say something too, Drip, too? I want to say this, right? I don't think it's a crutch. Well, I think it's a legit argument if they have like a legit arguments to make behind it. But it could be used also as a crutch. But I was gonna say this, when it comes to what's those pills called that you just said again? The birth control pills.
Right.
I did a project on those in college, and I know for a fact that a lot of women and young girls take them to regulate their periods. Have you ever heard of something like this before, Shanika?
Yeah,
they do it to regulate their periods. I'm gonna go on mute.
Bro, my cousin had to do that shit, bro.
They're giving out stuff that's medically necessary to the teenagers, so that's different from the crime that would land you a felony in prison. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's two totally different things.
But Shanika, that just shows you the stupid shit that's said on these fucking panels. Risha just said a lot of them kids take that shit because they got severe cramps. Some of that shit ease up that shit. It was a chick I used to date, nigga, when she was on her period, nigga, balled up in the bed, not saying Nathaniel. Didn't want to be touched or bothered. Yeah, like, I'm gonna go say bad periods aren't limited to adults.
Right. And so that's why I said earlier, like they're giving them stuff that's medically necessary. That's why they're not requiring parental consent. That's the, you know what I'm saying, two totally different things. So I don't like how they be reaching with these arguments.
Super reach.
Yeah.
But go ahead, my bad.
But
no, that was it.
That was the end of that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't like JT statement, and JT my guy. I don't like that treating women as children forever type shit. I don't like that statement.
They take shit that's super normal parts of being a teenager and they stretch it out.
Yeah, stretch it. Yeah, that's what I hate about this space. Oh, I hate that shit.
And it's like, come on, man, y'all fucking tweaking. Y'all talking about normal natural biology and y'all trying to use that to your extent. But I mean, that's not the first time and it won't be the last. But like I said, that's right. Like these conversations allow us to dismantle that shit.
No, you're absolutely right though.
And expose that shit. Like new batch of niggas. Every couple months, new batch that get exposed.
Who is the threats or prats, whatever the fuck they was saying?
I don't know, but he a part of the new batch to me because I ain't never seen him before. But he's one too. You're biologically no, like hell no. And these are the conversations that we need to have around people. And I know it's uncomfortable if people get mad because I told y'all about, you know, a conversation I had with one of my homeboys and he cussed my ass out because I simply asked him, well, what would you do if you was in that situation? And he snapped on my ass. But it's like, I want to know because this is how I can tell, you know, where you stand with this type of shit. We weren't talking about this, we were talking about something else, but it was still just as sensitive in nature.
But that's not all the way true though either, nigga, because that snap could have been because he really fucked up. Real shit. That snap could have been because he really is. Real shit.
I mean, I get that. But I'm just saying, you gotta have those conversations so that you can pick up on shit like that.
Yeah, but you saying
having a normal conversation, a nigga just go from 0 to 100 out of nowhere.
No, but you saying that kind of show you where you stand. No, it really don't. Because
No,
he could
I'm
be
saying
a whole actor and just say something that'll make you smile and be like, yeah, he ain't like that, but really be like that.
But that's why I say you gotta keep talking. You gotta keep talking about shit.
I mean, I feel you, but after so long, nigga gonna leave your retarded ass to keep asking me about some pedo shit. Nigga, I'm deucing. You ain't finna keep asking me about no pedo shit. Nah, I'm good.
I'm not saying just like randomly asking. I'm just saying like my circle of friends, like we have a lot of conversations about a lot of shit. You know
I'm
what
just
I'm saying? And so, you know what I'm saying? You just never know how the conversation may shift. And if it turns into something, and we've all been having a normal, peaceful, rational, mature conversation, and then now all of a sudden you just went from 0 to 100 just off of a conversation. Like, I'm not saying that it's definitively proven anything. I'm just saying it's something that can be observed.
I'm just saying it might take a little longer to observe shit because, like, clearly they say a lot of that folks be private, quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, you asking a nigga, I ain't gonna lie, you asked me one time and you asked me again, it's a problem. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause why in the fuck are you asking me again about some bullshit like this? Like, unless that's what's going on.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, we just regularly have random conversations that derail.
Yeah, but it would never go there though. It would never go to that though, Shanika. Not for me. I'm just saying for me, it would never go there.
With people, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't.
No, I feel what you're saying because people do talk about shit like that. But I'm just saying, if I'm dating you and you ask me about some pedo shit up front, and I tell you,
well, yeah,
no, and then you ask me again, it's a problem.
I can understand that. I can understand
right.
that.
That's all
but
I'm
I'm saying, like, as far as within the friendship group, where y'all just sitting around, just just randomly talk about shit.
Yeah, now I ain't gonna lie. If that came up, that would definitely make me look at. No. I totally agree with you on that. Like, if we just in just a big crowd and that shit come up, oh nah, I'm out the door. I'm out your way. Cause that shouldn't be coming up at all. At all. What's up, Warren? What's up, Rilla?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's definitely not something that you talk about every day or even often. It'll just be something that may randomly come up based off of something that could have happened in the media, or you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just something that naturally came up in conversation, but not like, yeah, first day I meet you, I'm asking you about some pedo shit. Like, nah, that's wild. But I have had conversations that have just naturally progressed to that type of conversation. Because I remember one time I was talking with a nigga and we were just talking about kissing. And I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? If I'm feeling the vibe, whatever, I'll kiss you. He was like, yeah, because if you kiss me, that means we doing it. And I'm like, what? Just because I gave you a kiss, that means that's just an automatic green light that I want to hunt on you? And he was like, yeah, that means you want it.
Nigga, you put your tongue in my mouth, we fucking.
Oh my Lanta.
Oh God. What you talking about? You ain't finna put your tongue in my mouth and we ain't finna get to what you mean? That's gonna give me vibes too that you want this dick. Yeah.
When somebody does that to me when somebody does that to me, I'm pushing you away for that specific reason because it stimulates me at that point. I don't want that because I'm wanting to do something that you're not going to want to do. So I'm pushing you away. Stay away from me. Don't do that.
I ain't pushing shit. You put your tongue in my motherfucking mouth, I'm pulling your ass closer. What is we talking about? Especially if you nasty.
Okay, but if I say, hey, I just wanted to kiss and that was it.
Nah, boy, kiss me on my motherfucking cheek. Fuck you talking about?
I'm saying you would be okay with that, right? Because he was saying he wouldn't be okay with that and it would turn into a problem.
That's warm, not me. That's warm.
Well, that's me because because of this era of Me Too. I mean, I don't. You can confuse signals, and I don't want that. All of a sudden, 30 years later, Pacheco did such and such and such and such. I'm like, wait a minute, what the? I thought you wanted that, but I don't want to get into that type of shit. Pardon my cursing. Yeah. But what does that have to do? How does that turn into justifying a 24-year-old getting with a 16-year-old? That is where myself and the chat are not happy. We're like a hornet's nest in the chat right now because of that.
Y'all definitely a hornet's nest. That's for sure. Everybody lit, and that's cool. We ain't fucked up by it. Like we expect that, right? Like it's crazy because, like, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna say this for real, right? A lot of niggas tried to get this nigga Demon up out of here for a lot of that shit, and look at how the tables have shifted. This shit is insane. Because at the end of the day, and I know they're gonna be like, well, everybody don't get caught. Okay. That's true. But now it's like these niggas is doubling down and tripling down. And it's scary.
And you know what?
It's scary.
And you know what? I want them to double and triple down. And here's why. I have a 20-year-old. She's going to be 21 in 8 months. You said that you had nieces. Shanika, you have boys, if I'm not mistaken. So the thing is I want them to double down. And the reason why is because they took the mask off. So now I know exactly who not to fuck with. Pardon my cursing.
Right.
I know to stay the hell away from you at that particular point. But not only that, but if they get arrested for some foul shit, guess what's going to be used as an aggravating factor during sentencing? The shit that they said here on the internet.
Yeah. The internet will be used. Your text messages will be used. Your comments will be used. All that shit. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Drip, 2 years ago when that stuff happened, I spared a lot of these niggas by not talking about this.
I already know.
That's all I'm going to say.
I already know. Hold on. Let's take this one down. Let's see. I wanted to bring this. Hold on. Which one is this one? We got it up right here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna review this one because I feel like doing this one. I don't know why Demon up here, but it's all good. They gotta deal with it. But the next one gonna be Demon video. Then we got the Young Miami and Cam Newton. They kind of get a little personal with the parents and shit. Young Miami was a fucked up parent, but hey, she got her kids and she trying to do her thing. So, I mean, I guess it's all about how you kind of come out that bullshit. But shout out to Bala X. It's an old clip. I just wanted to bring it up on some controversial shit. Let's go.
You know, the disappointing thing is because I really liked you, Sharon, and this is like, I'm not going to front. Like, I really lose all respect. Like, I can't understand if you're talking about optics and how it looks. How do you look as a black man? How do you look right now? You look fucking crazy to me.
Shut mom.
Sometimes y'all say no and y'all really mean yes. That's not changing philosophy. You're platforming motherfucking monsters and you don't understand it.
No, you don't. Okay. You could say whatever. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. But it's not the truth. It's a lie. What you are doing right now is a lie.
Okay.
Again, I have a platform that allows people to speak their mind and be freely who they are. But what you want me to do is have an echo chamber, everybody to play nice and put their fucking mask on. And I don't want nobody with their mask on when they talk to me. I want to speak to the person who the fuck they are.
Well, you know what? You wanted their mask off. Yours is off too now. So great. I accept you for who you are, and good luck with that. I ain't got nothing to say.
What he
See, Venus been on Sharon motherfucking little ass neck for a long time, bro. For a long. I think this clip is like 2 years old, or like a year old.
So you're telling me in order for this to happen, she's had to still be in that environment.
Come on, man.
And that's you know what I'm saying? That's how I would say it. We all have our levels of hypocrisy when it comes to this type of shit. We just got to keep it a stack on what it is and how we gonna govern ourselves going forward.
Right. This shows also that the women support Sharon because a lot of them still be over there. A lot of them just not leaving again. He clearly disrespected everybody. This was when he had the white people up there calling black people niggas.
This happens in real life, though, Drip. All the fucking
I know. I'm just going over the content. Just going over the content. That's all. I know my anecdotal experience. I know what I've seen, but clearly my anecdotal experience be too real sometimes, and people just gonna say what they want to say anyway. So I just don't even speak on my anecdotal experience. I just go off just whatever. Oh God, because this should be some bullshit. So I just kind of just give my opinion.
That's why I gotta own up and be like, yeah, I done sat on panels with motherfuckers that said some very egregious shit. We done sat and tried to, you know what I'm saying, went back and forth about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I'm just sitting there explicitly, but I have absolutely. But you gotta see things differently. We gotta move differently going forward.
Who is he?
I got Baller X up in here. Baller X.
Here we go again.
So what will be the point of me having fake outrage against you? Like, what do I gain by doing that?
You asking me what's your intent? I have no idea. I don't have no idea what is your intent, but I do know this: that if everybody else could say it, and I did not personally say it, me personally, I didn't say it. She didn't even personally say it towards nobody that was on the panel. She was just explaining herself on why she used it, and I was having a show about this issue that is seeming to start to gravitate around the internet. And I was attempting to have the conversation to understand why does she think it's okay? Because it's not okay. I don't even use the fucking word. So therefore, if you are just mad because I was having a conversation with somebody that's comfortable with it, I can understand that. But don't act. The problem is people acting like as if she was saying it towards people and
so here's the thing.
That's not what happened.
This is the problem I have with black people sometimes. You guys don't seem to have any type of foresight. And you don't seem to understand how.
Wait, not you guys, Lord Jesus.
Just you sitting next to it and allowing it is enough, right? Just her sitting next to black people being able to speak that way.
Does guilty by association hold a lot of weight in this type of situation?
I say this, right? Before I get back to work. I would say no, but them niggas would say yes, right? Because again, to bring back what happened to me, Sharon he said, we creating a Daryl Long rule. Anybody who bring Daryl on a panel, y'all basically said what he said. We're gonna say y'all are the same cloth that he cut from. So in the spirit of reciprocity, he got to eat that.
Not reciprocity. This nigga. They be home to say, I mean, Sharon ain't wrong, but that what he get for catering to toxic women. Lord Jesus. Yeah.
I agree with you, Lisa. You know what I'm saying? You can't complain if you still going to engage or keep going back. But it's like people are very selective with regards to when and with who they're going to complain about. That's why a lot of times this guilty by association shit is some cap. It's only you're guilty if I don't like you and I don't like who you fuck with too.
That's actually the truth.
Yeah, because content creators catch strays like that too. The first thing they're gonna come out their mouth is, well, he was on your panel. or he said it on your panel and you let it fly. Or,
and you can be sitting there, be going up on their neck the whole time. They say that bullshit, you on their neck, and they still gonna look at you and be like, you okay with it because you gave them the platform. And I'm like, nah, you just have a problem with me.
Bro, Drip, that nigga Black tried it with me and you the other day. He said, hey, but Drip messed with 2K too. I said, they ain't got nothing to do with Drip though. We talking about you, gang.
Bro, it didn't even matter when he said that because he was like, is he still not your guy? I say, bro, on the internet, bro, my guy. Like, that's just what it is. I don't have to engage in none of the shit that he do. Like, he cool. He invited me to his show. I came. Like, that's all I know of 2K. I don't know 2K in real life. I don't know what's going on. I don't know none of that. But trying to put me on the spot, I'm still gonna stand 10 toes because a lot of these niggas, a lot of these women are still hanging and connected around in real life with folks that do that shit. That's a fact. But even if you're trying to put me on the spot, nigga, I ain't finna cap. Nigga, I'm just finding out the shit the same day I found it out. So it is what it is with me. Like it's a lot of niggas that go back. A lot of niggas that, like, I ain't doing no go back, none of that. I'm just gonna stay in my lane. Ain't no smoking, no beef. Shit, it is what it is. Stay in my lane. That's it. That's all I can do. Now, I asked Nick about doing the show. Me, no. I can't do a show with somebody that got that type of jacket on. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Like, but I ain't got no smoke or no beef with that nigga, no shit like that. I just can't. I can't represent that. And that's why I asked, could you be guilty by association with this type of shit?
But it depends on how you're doing the show. If it's an open panel, I mean, it's a free for all. That's where a lot of people say, well, it's a First Amendment thing. I believe in free speech, so I'm going to let even some of the most diabolical people up there. And if that's the case, then yeah, you know what? I respect you. I don't respect the guy that's on your panel, but I respect your show because at that point you're living what our American values are to the fullest. And I have no choice but to respect that. I love our Constitution. However, at the same time, if you're saying things that give inference to you accepting their points of view, then that's a problem. Or if you're doing, for example, an interview piece, like a good example is there was an attorney by the name of former attorney by the name of Nick Rekieta that I watch frequently. He did an interview with a guy that got convicted of insert thing here, right? And that guy was a POS to the fullest, but Nick Rekieta didn't subscribe to his views. He was just simply they had an interview on what the process was from the moment that guy got arrested till what that guy has to deal with now on lifetime supervision, since it was a Fed charge that he caught, right? And so if it's something like that, then you can't say, well, you brought him up, so you're with him. No, he was bringing him up basically to interview him to get information as to what you dummies could expect if you decide to go down the same path. You have to respect that. If it's somebody, like I said again, not to sound repetitive, but if they're running around saying, well, I like such and such and such and such, and then you basically say the same thing, then yeah, you know what, both of you got to get up out of here at that point.
Okay.
And other people view it as disrespect in itself.
So Venus, that is not true.
Hold on.
It's not true. It's only because it was my show.
Hold on.
Because guess what? She was on other black people that it happened. Nobody got an eyelash.
I don't know. I've never seen her before. So you can't talk to me about wherever else she's been. The only reason I know about her is because Sharon Bracey, the black man, gave her a platform, right? That's the only reason I even know who she is.
Again, that's another false narrative. Stop.
Wait, how is this? So you know what my eyes have seen? Where have I ever seen her? What's false?
The falseness is you saying that I gave her a platform.
Literally, when you allow someone on your platform, that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what she means, Sharon.
Yeah, but it's fake. It's not real. What she's saying.
What's fake? Because you said my outrage is fake. When I literally did a whole show supporting you like 24 hours before.
I
have no reason to pretend to have an issue if I don't have one. I don't gain anything. So why can't you take my word at face value?
So
change the word from nigga to bitch and ask the same question.
Correct.
Wait, hold on. No, because hold on. You're saying it's fake outrage, right?
Yeah.
You just had me, younger than you, a man older than both of us, different generations, telling you, hey, this is an issue for me. And you're going to be disrespectful and tell us this is all fake. Like basically dismissing everybody, invalidating everybody, right? Because you don't want to accept that you took a misstep. It's okay to say, Sharon, you know what? I didn't realize it was going to be this offensive. My
Yeah,
bad. It won't happen again. And I would be cool with that. But the
yeah,
fact
that's
that
good.
you're
That's
sitting
good.
here,
Yeah. You should just bow out when you can, bro. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Living
Nigga,
Humble said,
Sharon a bitch, gang.
he
Can't
said,
be a
didn't
real
Venus
nigga.
let,
Not in it.
he say, didn't Venus let Imperious on her shit? Oh, wow. Who was Imperious? What's up, Rooster?
That's the white dude that I want to say he came on here and we booted him for being like really like
Oh, yeah, because he called out Mr. Lister.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
telling everybody that they're pretending. What the fuck make you so special that I need to pretend about anything? For what?
Because if it was really
Great
that
point.
real, you wouldn't use it yourself. If it's a
No,
good
it's not. No, it's
issue,
no.
I didn't.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so I didn't interrupt you, sweetheart. Please, Venus.
Don't let him run, Chico. Don't let him run.
Let's have a back
You
and forth.
said this already, Sharon, and we're telling you no.
Yes, let him
It's the same way a woman could call me a bitch, and I could call her a bitch. And if you come in the room and call somebody a bitch, it's gonna be a problem immediately. You don't get to tell us, well, y'all shouldn't call each other. We could do what the fuck we want amongst each other.
Let him have the mic, Venus. I'm about to throw a clock
What's
up
up, Mo?
You got it, sir.
Yeah, so again, I was attempting to have a conversation to understand why human beings that is of other races are being more comfortable saying the word. So yes, it's a difficult conversation. It's not an easy conversation for some people. However, if you are using the word yourself on a day-to-day basis, talking to other human beings, then therefore that word does not mean that much to you the way how you say it, because your life is proven otherwise. Like I said, if I'm saying I'm vegan and I'm eating a fucking steak, then therefore meat does not disgust me the way how I'm saying it. It is a lie, and that would be fake outrage.
You know the interesting thing about you? You're spending more time and energy justifying why it's okay for them instead of understanding why the people that look like you feel the way they feel, and that's disgusting. And that's my problem.
So again,
And
so
that's my and
this is
that's
what
been my issue this whole time. So let me make it clear for you.
this
Since
is cool.
you want to claim you don't understand. I don't care about what she says at the end of the day. I expect racist people to do racist shit. I expect them to sing the songs at concerts. I expect them to say the shit amongst each other. What I don't expect is for a black man who has a black panel and a predominantly black audience to sit there and allow that shit to go on in his presence and encourage it and have a conversation. And then when the community, quote unquote, right, because this is us coming to talk to you now, look in our face and you got every excuse under the fucking sun on why it was okay, but you ain't say shit to her about why it shouldn't have been okay. And get the
Mo, I think it was like a year ago. That's when them white people came up to Sharon's show and was calling people the N-word, and he let it fly. He didn't say nothing. Huh?
No, I was just saying, yeah, this is old.
Yeah. But and shout out to Venus because that wasn't her first rodeo with Sharon. Even this time right here to go around, this wasn't like everybody that's new thought. I mean, I definitely thought, but till I seen this. But yeah. What up, Red Scorpio? What's up, Mo? Willing to win. What's up, bro? No, it's a whole stream, Mo. Mm-hmm.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
What's up, Sassy Bone? Big head ass.
fuck off my channel with that shit if you can't control yourself and don't say it, white woman.
Oh
God. So here's the problem: if you are the popcorn
too,
on Kevin Black, so it's hypocritical.
This is really disturbing. I'm sorry. This is disturbing.
It's hypocritical. I'm sorry. I cannot have somebody be the moral police of me while they are actually doing the crime.
Yeah.
And it's crazy how I said this to that whole ass nigga Trader Truth Teller yesterday. And it's crazy how they will allow niggas on their panel to, in his case, in Trey case, for Beans to explain why it's okay for him to have a baby with a 16-year-old. Then in Sharon case, he cool with these white people explaining why they can call black women a hard N-word, right? Call them the monkeys and baboons and shit. But when that clip came out, A, they never played the whole 7 hours, and you never will see nobody else playing it except Taz exclusives. B, them niggas completely took everything out of context. Sharon had Uncle Jeff come on there. Uncle Jeff said, bro, you know he was talking about my daughter. My daughter like 30 years old. He didn't clip that up. So that nigga just a hoe, bro. That's all I got to say.
All right. What up, Trey? What up, a Vixen?
So can I get in there? Or y'all
I'm
still-
speechless. I swear to God. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's let Eden Man get it.
Another word that we know that is not. That's crazy.
And welcome Reese Anderson to the stage. You got it, Eden Man.
Hey, yo,
And
DJ,
also,
DJ, did you see that link I sent in the chat?
no, I didn't. I saw the link, but I
Can you
didn't
play
click
it?
on
Like
it.
whenever you're ready, can you play it? It
What's it about?
really illustrate what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is on DJ show.
What are you talking about, sir?
Well, hold on. That's not that.
Okay, I thought this was on Sharon, so this is on DJ show.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Witch Doctor. Okay, let's go.
So listen,
No, I said whenever you're ready. I don't want to derail the conversation.
Man, come on, bro.
all right.
I think
so-
somebody got a feedback too. Somebody got a feedback. You got it.
Yeah, it'll illustrate, like it's the Hoff twins. It really illustrate what I'm saying about how we let white boys
That nigga derailed the fuck out that motherfucker. God, and still talking.
say the N-word.
You got it after E, because E was.
I be hating that shit too. God damn.
All right.
He was waiting patiently, and he ain't interrupted nobody. You got it. E.
So the interesting part about it is Sharon, I think, have done exactly what he has done with everything. He been on these panels and he let people say what they want to say, how they want to say it, and he actually been consistent. And I think now that someone have said something that offends a large group of people, they saying, change your character. We want you to start checking people and telling people what they can and cannot say. And we know for a fact that he haven't did that for 6 months. His platform actually been designed that anybody can come up and be able to say what they want to say. They still might get pushback. They still might get challenged for what they saying. Now y'all saying that he should mute them just because y'all don't agree
But
with
Eden
what
Man, I've seen him drop people for interrupting him and.
No, but what have you seen? Have you ever seen him drop them for something they said?
Yeah.
When?
I think Black Dahlia got dropped.
go against the narrative.
You do it all the time.
Yeah, Black Dahlia got dropped.
It's not true.
She's a woman.
So
she
what
got
y'all-
dropped
What
for
he said?
Yeah.
I think
So
you just
what-
made that up to make a point.
How did I make it up, sir?
What did she say that was so egregious that he dropped her for?
I don't know. She and him was arguing. I could go back and play the clip if you want to.
Yeah, because I'm just saying.
I remember she
I'm
talked
here.
about
So,
Sharon's wife.
so just like when somebody's just being disruptive and they not actually making the show any good, I'll drop them. They not trying to, like, Reese is a difficult person at times when he get lit up, right? When he gets really excited, he's difficult. I have to drop him so he can calm back down, then I could bring him up, right? So just so the show could move a certain way, so people could actually have a conversation. Fatty came up there. He said things about me, my wife, whatever. I don't drop him. If anybody else came up there and they said people coming to me and everybody always uses the same excuse, oh, they come up there and disrespect Sharon, his own platform, I don't drop them. So I've been very consistent on allowing people to express themselves as long as it's not we already know what words we can't use. So I've been very consistent with that, and that's just what it is.
Now, what you really been consistent with, Sharon, is paying attention to when you want to read those super chats to drop people or not. Because when you want to drop them real fast, you drop them real fast. And when you are there, when they be coming up, you sometimes you act like you don't see them.
So yeah, so now with that, so that is not something new. Other content creators do it as well. I'm not going to shout the names to make it more obvious, but it is ridiculous to me that I cannot control when and when. Most of the time, Witch Doctor, he has a certain time he allows it when he's going to allow the bounties and when he's not going to allow the bounties. It's just what
But
it is.
Sharon, I don't profess to be about this. I'm forthcoming about what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying
you,
one thing and
so
selling
just
something.
because I'm sorry, I apologize.
No, you got it. I'm just saying I'm not selling. I'm not advertising one thing and selling something else.
Me neither.
Okay.
So what did you gain?
Yeah, the
You said
gaslighting is
you want everybody want to have
crazy
the
word. Oh
conversation.
God.
Earlier in your show, I heard you say,
What's up, Truck? The gaslighting is diabolical. I ain't gonna hold you. This is a bunch of gaslighting. Witch Doctor stand on business, boy. You stood on business. Sharon gaslighting. Come on, Breaky. You gaslighting my boys, man. For the conversation. Yeah, right. You wasn't finna drop the white folks. That's for goddamn sure. Hell nah. It had your shit skyrocketed over there, Bracer. You ain't finna drop shit. That's just a content creator, bro. You ain't gotta worry about it, bro. Fuck the folks. Do you, my nigga? But that shit will file. Nah, this ain't nobody no time in recent.
because you have the intellectual fortitude, unlike people like myself, right? Because I would have just got her the fuck out of here. But according to you and the intellectual standard or whatever you were saying, it was beneficial to have this conversation. So, what did you gain from sitting next to a white woman say the N word a bunch of times, except for half of the fucking community not liking you now? So, what did you gain? What was the benefit?
That is a beautiful narrative paint. That was awesome.
Y'all want to be true and honest? A nigga gain some more followers. He gained some more subs. That's for sure. They all do. Like Beans.
He didn't
Beans
lose her
the
either.
motherfuckers over there watching that nigga now. Real shit.
He didn't lose Venus after this, bro. She was right back over there. You know what I'm saying? Supporting shit. And I think that's why niggas said, like, how you complaining about something and then you go right back to it. You feel me?
Brooke, do you have access to his playboard to see if if his money went up after this show? To see if he earned more in super chats and YouTube checks after that?
I'm not gonna disclose that one, but
oh, okay, but you're able to tell that though.
Drip is diabolical.
Damn. All right.
Yeah. But I mean, he definitely gained subs and shit though. That's for sure. He definitely gained subs. He gained more people over there. I mean, look at the shit with Beans. Look at the shit with Illa. I ain't seen him live in a minute, but Beans got damn near 100 motherfuckers now watching. Real shit. What's up, Truck? It seems like certain conversations bring more numbers over here too. You know, just keep it in the book. Like I always tell y'all, every time I talked about JP, my numbers was up. That's a fact. I'm not gonna take that from him, but I don't platform JP no more. He can't come back up here. He's tried twice. I'm good. But like, even when he see me on other panels, like he'll try to slide his little joke in because he miss a nigga. Real shit. That's what it is, but I just stay out of his way. I'll stay out of his way. I just don't like dealing with that bullshit. It is what it is. But yeah, there ain't no beef or no smoke. I just gotta stand on my morals. That's all. Somebody say Sharon is full of himself. Come on, Shanika, you ready?
However, what we gained was more people having a conversation and understanding that using the N-word, even us as a people, is really not good. Over time, it showed that
I ain't gonna lie, Shanika, you there?
Yeah.
What happened every time somebody flipped out on my panel and called somebody an N-word? Real shit.
You mean somebody that's not us?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Have they been verbally abused?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had that boy Imperial so mad. That boy said he gonna check my channel.
Yep.
Boy was hot. That boy was hot. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about you. Nigga, I don't know you. Put your ass on. 12th man ran his ass up out of here. I'm talking about dog walk. Get up out of here. I don't play that shit. I let people have their time and do their thing, bro, but don't get up here and get walked and then get disrespectful. I ain't with that shit. That ain't how this shit go. All that protection shit, I told y'all, that shit out the window. That shit out the window. Because I done been played over so many times with that shit. That shit out the window. Only motherfucker I'm protected with a twat is Shanika. That's it. Everybody else, hey, it is what it is. Shouldn't have did it. Type shit. Yeah, I protect Reese. That got me fucked up. I wish I would say something about Reese. I'm 10 toes. What's up, Stan?
What up,
OG
Stan?
Archery in the building.
Motherfucking building with that $4.99 super holler. He said, paying my tithes. Drip Nation, let's go.
Damn, they on Warren ass. Damn, Warren, what you said? Warren up here?
Did you say you allow people to say the N-word around you?
I'm sorry?
Do you allow people to say the N-word around you that's not black?
Well, they call me the N-word and they call me the S-word. I don't care. I mean, I'm not, I don't give the word that much power. But here's the thing: the more that they say it, if they're trying to be diabolical toward me, the more of a douche they look. Pardon my language. So at that particular point, I don't have to say anything, because what happens is everybody else that sees how much of a jerk they're acting, they won't mess with them after that.
Okay. Damn. All right. I'm just saying, Warren, the chat undefeated. You know that, right? Even with me.
Right.
Anybody in the world, Craig, the chat, it's undefeated. So, I mean, I just mind my business.
Well, the question that I was asking is, as a hypothetical, what if they're saying a song? What if they're singing the words to a rap song that has that word in it? A good example of that. Remember when Philadelphia won the Super Bowl in 2018, 2018, por ahí? And Meek Mill's, his song "Dreams and Nightmare" was played on the streets. That song has the N-word in it. Everybody said the N-word, and the comments that I saw on YouTube on that specific video was, everybody got a quote unquote N-word pass that night. I'm sorry, but in my honest opinion, the First Amendment is the N-word pass. You can say whatever the heck you want to say. There's no disrespect in that. It's not calling somebody directly out of their name if the song has words in it. That's why I was saying I think that sounds silly. If you call me it directly, there's a problem. I'll just stay away from you. I'll stay out the way. But if you're singing a song and it has that word in it, you're singing a song. Why did that song have the word in it?
Well,
I don't know about that.
I don't know, Warren. I don't know. What white boy you talking about? Ain't no white boy up here. Oh, you talking about on that panel? Oh, this Sharon panel. I don't know. What's up, Keon in the motherfucking building? Go ahead, Sneak. My bad.
Shout out to Stan, aka D-Rock, the motherfucking block, aka the motherfucking truth with the $5 super holler. No words, just love. Salute emoji. Guys.
We don't sign and we don't block. Deal rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block of Drip Nation. Shout out my play OG partner D-Rock. Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation. D-Rock.
Wait, hold on. Before let me play this other one right quick. I didn't mean to forget it. Shout out to Trucker Yeah coming through with the $5 super holler. He said, Dr. Udigi said, It's for the damn funds. Hey, you do.
Yeah.
We touch down the cars, hell shout out to my guy, Trucker, yeah. Who? Trucker, yeah. You see me coming through your city in that big rig, yeah, that big rig. Trucking and trapping and trapping and trucking, trucker, yeah. Coming through in the clutch, say no distractions. And 304's me dog, trucker, yeah. In that rig, he on go. So if the women acting like a lady, she keep protection. But if you a 304, then your ass get rejected. Lit, drip, boy.
Y'all make sure y'all match that energy, match that vibe, hit that like button, subscribe, put some color in the chat, and you
Okay, let's go.
Is that not a true statement that us using the word and taking it and using it as a form of endearment is not true? It's more detrimental to us as a community to continue to use the word ourselves in our music and our speech and in our comedy. That's what the conversation, because before this happened, nobody was having a conversation at all.
So you're, according to you, as a result of your show, you think more people walked away?
Do you agree with what I just said, or you disagree?
Absolutely not. So I'm still trying to understand though. No, I'm trying to understand. I just want to make sure. So according to you, as a result of your show, at least half of the people walked away thinking the N-word is bad. Us as black people shouldn't use it. You really think that's the takeaway from that show?
Again, what I said was, it started a conversation about if the word is properly used and should we use it. So even though whatever how you feel about it, you still had the conversation, a thought pattern to say if it was good or bad for the community. Your idea is only good for you, but it ain't good for other people.
Sharon, that was the goal for the show, to start the conversation. Wait a minute, bro.
Yes, to start a conversation, because that's how thought patterns change.
And you think that's what everybody?
That's not.
This is not what everybody got from that, bro. People was already talking about this shit before you did the show.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. So DJ Witch Doctor, we're gonna be honest about this and say that.
I reported a show 2 days before yours about the girl who got fired. It's the
And
reason
even
she's
outside
going
of this
viral.
Y'all see, look, y'all gotta stop, right? Warren is not white Latino. Warren got black in him. So he's talking about Warren needs to tell us about his Mexican people.
I'm not Mexican.
I'm about trying to tell these crazy motherfuckers. Like,
Right, the reason she's going viral.
You say what?
I eat arroz con habichuelas. I don't eat frijol refritos. Big difference, guys.
Hey, that nigga mama or somebody black. Sounds about white. Damn, Keon. Now it sounds about white. That is crazy. That is diabolical.
Was because everyone's talking about the white girl who got fired from TikTok. Literally like 2 days before. Like, yeah, this is, you didn't break no fresh story.
So with all due respect, right? Before I got here, it was at a certain number, and as
So let me ask y'all on the panel that don't have channels. How do y'all expect us to answer this shit or fulfill this void between me and Venus if I was Sharon? I don't think everybody got channels. Damn. Well, never mind. What y'all feel, chat? Everybody got channels, bro. I don't know how they got fired from TikTok. That's diabolical. Probably banned, not fired. Probably banned. You know, a channel got took type shit.
in this conversation out and it's
TikTok.
You said what?
I said it's easy to get banned on TikTok. I'm on strike 2 on TikTok.
Oh shit! Damn.
It's a difficult conversation to have. The numbers went up because people do want to hear the conversation of different minds that can articulate themselves about this particular topic. And people
came for the.
And people
actually like the back and forth, Sharon. People actually came for the
yes, I'm agreeing with you. So I'm saying, what I'm trying to say, Witch Doctor, is that people do want to hear this conversation. So we acting like people do not want to hear the different point, because there's people that's going to be on my side of the conversation. There's going to be people that's going to be on Venus' side of the conversation, to be honest with you. And that's what I'm saying, that the conversation is a little bit more important than what we are paying attention to. And we need to pay attention to the gravity of this kind of conversation, and everybody being as heated as me and Venus is, we are still, me and her, being respectful. I don't know if she feels the same way, but I think she is as well.
Nigga, Venus ain't respecting you, nigga. That cape on tight, boy. God damn, boy, your cape on tight, boy. You trying to save that support money, huh? You trying to save that support money, nigga. It's all good. I feel you. It's all good. It's all good, Shaky Break. I know you watch it too. Well, now it might be dark over there. I'm lying. You might not be watching. I forgot you moved. But thank you, Light of Love. He can do whatever he wants because that's his channel. My thing is, it be people really coming at us, and I've been in this situation before, so I know this. Asking for their protection or want protection from just certain shit. It is what it is. Like, that's a fact, bro. I can't make this shit up. And Shanika, no, I ain't lying. What's up, Candy Cane? What up, Riz? What up, Johnson? I can't make this shit up. What's up, Edie Man? Even with Shanika hate that I did this shit. I did it. It's somebody else on the panel hate I did the shit. Fuck both of them. I'm just saying. At the end of the day, that shit ain't no good. It ain't no good because all it's gonna do is leave me in the motherfucking crossfire. That's a fact. Go ahead, Shanika. Retruck your shit.
Shout out to Trucker Yale with that $10 super holler. He said, you know what's really sad? I actually gave her flowers for speaking, and then they, went right back like it was cool. But get on other folks telling folks choose a side. The hypocrisy and the deep niggardry. That's a fact. It's real. And that's why I already spoke on that in the beginning of the food.
We touched down the cars, hell shout out to my guy, Trucker, yeah. Who? Trucker, yeah. You see me coming through your city in that big rig, yeah, that big rig. Trucking and trapping and trapping and trucking, trucker, yeah. Coming through in the clutch, say no to strags and 304's me dog, trucker, yeah. In that rig, he on go. So if the women acting like a lady, she keep protection. But if you a 304, then your ass get rejected. Lit, drip, boy.
Candy Cane, whatever you guys in the building. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already.
Oh, Shanika, you ain't seen this though.
Shouts out top one BJ. Shouts out top more BJ. Big stepper gang BJ. My brother from another mother, big dog. Big Mod, BJ in the building. He in the chat. He on your head top. Don't play with top Mod, BJ. We ready and he stepping on shit. Club banger.
Oh shit.
That nigga walking a falcon. Oh no, come on, man. Not the nigga walking a falcon. That's 8 times bigger than his motherfucking ass. That's nigga bite off. Man, look.
Hi. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Candy Cane Lane.
You on mute.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Genesis, did you steal that from me? Oh, shit. I just noticed that shit.
What you talking about?
Nothing. Let me just press play on the show. Don't worry about it.
You know the disappointing thing is because I really liked you, Sharon, and this is like I'm not gonna front. Like I really lose all respect. Like I can't understand if you're talking about optics and how it looks. How do you look as a black man? How do you look right now? You look fucking crazy to me.
That's fine, and I don't have no problem with being the whipping stick of supposedly looking crazy. And if somebody else is getting something different from what they had before, somebody might be looking more. So that's not a big deal to me. Everything's not going to be hunky dory. We're not going to always agree all the time. And hopefully, somewhere down the line, I can regain your respect, because if I could lose it, then that means I could regain it. So, but I really wanted to really mine out this conversation because it's a little bit deeper than what we are trying to act like. That it is not okay for us to keep on using it and be derogatory towards each other using this word and acting like it's a word of endearment. It is not.
It's not okay for us to sit next to a white person while they make a fool out of your whole race.
Wow.
That's not okay.
Crazy.
Show to B Love, right? B Love says give me one second, a few seconds, I'm Sharon, right? B Love says people who dislike Sharon took this as the perfect opportunity to bash him.
What's up, brother?
Hey, good brother. Can I get me a Pokemon on my shit too? Maybe on top of the truck. You know what I'm saying? Stan. Bet. Stan, you know, Stan got the lion, he hugging the lion, and the nigga now he walking down the street with a giant falcon that's about 10 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? Can a nigga get a black bear or a American bully? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all that. I can do all that for you.
Pokemon. Yeah, I want my Pokemon. Hell yeah.
Pokemon. Oh shit! I'm telling you, that nigga BJ head come out the motherfucking mirror. I don't know what I was on. He said a Squirtle. Yeah, not a Squirtle. I ain't gonna lie, BJ walking. I ain't gonna lie. Anybody walking down the street with that type of shit going on, I don't want no smoke.
Facts. I'm gonna get down.
No
I gotta
smoke.
go handle this business. But y'all continue cooking though. I'm listening.
All right.
Try to cancel him.
This
is my personal. This is my personal observation. Fake outrage. I don't think.
Hold on. I like Sharon.
Nah, that's not Stan. That's BJ.
I did it. If you go to my channel, literally the day or two before, I did a whole show defending Sharon. This be the dumb shit, the same shit this stupid bitch is doing.
I ain't gonna lie, Venus. If that ain't your nigga, I wouldn't defend a BB. On God. I don't know why I would defend Shanika, because she my co-host. If I didn't know Shanika, she would be on her motherfucking own. That's a fact. I'm not defending shit. That shit done blew back in my face so many times. Like, fuck no. Motherfucker told me I wasn't defending good enough, Venus. That's a whole fact. Motherfucker told me I wasn't defending good enough.
Which one?
You know what? I almost cussed your stupid ass out, but I got you though.
Multiple people that said that shit.
Keon. My boy. What's good, my boy?
Man, there we go. What's happening, man?
What's happening?
Was this last night or is this old?
Nah, this a year ago, I think.
Okay.
But we just showing the fact that how, you know, it's patterns. You know what I'm saying? And you know, Venus just did go off on Sharon like 2 weeks ago, right? Or some shit like that. But this is a year ago, she going off on a nigga. So it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when do we, that's why I say, can you be guilty by association?
Yeah, for sure. Like, if I ain't gonna lie to you, like, I don't know, bro, because it's now that I'm thinking about it. But I mean, if there's a ring of pedos, you know what I mean, and you just so happen to be over there,
ring of them.
A ring of them, yeah. We got a ring on YouTube what pedos look like. But and you hanging out with them, then I'm gonna assume something by you. You know, even if it's wrong or right, I think that's wrong for you to assume that he's also either a part of that or he's cool with that. But that's just human nature, nigga. I mean, I gotta pick up on patterns, and the pattern is that you like to hang around some weird niggas. You know what I mean? So you might be a weird nigga. But go ahead.
I heard you and Beans back and forth too.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie. I go ahead, my bad, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't too proud of that. I ain't gonna hold you. I was just pissed off, but I ain't look.
It's not nothing to be proud about. You just stood on business.
Yeah, because he was just trying to dismiss it. Like he trying to make it seem like what he did was just normal. Like it was just okay. And that shit was pissing me off, man. I couldn't go for it. But he's what, 42, 43 now? You know what I mean? This is way behind him. So for me to try to call him that now, yeah, that was kind of fucked up. But go ahead.
So that's a good question though. I mean not question, but that's a good statement because even if it's behind them, how do we treat that? If we just finding out, and yeah, it might have been 25 years ago.
Yeah,
is that a pass?
I believe people can change, bro. I'm always be an advocate for.
No, I definitely agree with you on that because I'll change, bro.
Yeah,
real shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't always been just friendly, but at the end of the day, like I feel what you. Okay, I feel where you coming from.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the worst scenario to try to be the nigga that says that people can change, but hopefully he not still doing it. I mean, go ahead.
And see, Jones would say we not just finding out. Shit, I am. I know about that shit. And nigga, me and bro, that's how I met Shanika, bro.
We all met on that show because I didn't know you before that show. I didn't know you before that show.
Like that's how I met Shanika, bro. On Beans, nigga, Beans got me, Beans, Shanika, and Kiki did a show together for about 4 months. Oh, in UT.
Facts.
About 6 months. And see, there you go. I didn't know none of that shit. None of that shit.
And supposedly the nigga said that he done invited her on YouTube and they done talked about it live.
Now see, Shanika was there.
We were there.
I wasn't there. I definitely went on the show with this gal. That's a fact.
Yeah, man. It's just.
I was definitely not there. But they said that she said that she lied to him.
Oh, she said that? She said that.
That's a fact.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what.
But see, in this space though, Keon, niggas will be like, he told her to do that shit because Beans was crashing out. That's another fact.
And then I ain't gonna lie to you. Beans said that even if he knew, he would have still did it. So
that too.
That's what really pissed me off. I'm like, nigga, what? Like, nigga, huh?
There you go. What's up, like me? You say what Bracy do now? Shit. Being Bracy? Nah, this shit old.
He didn't defend her when Tommy was on the panel, so that's the reason why she said she's never going back now. On this particular stream, she said she was never going back because the white girl came up on the panel, was calling people the hard DR, and he didn't stop it.
Andy Can said their name. Hold on, let me scroll up. Oh, the Thorpes. Yeah, the Thorpes. The nigga, him and his daughter have like a corn business together. I swear to God. And nigga, you know what? Never mind. It's wild, bro. Ask the chat about the Thorpes, Keon. I had to find out too.
About the Thorpes.
I had to find out too, bro.
I don't think I want to know.
He said it 1,000,000 times. Yeah, Ben and Grace Thorpe. That's their name.
What is that?
What?
What is that? Ben and Grace Thorpe?
Yeah, that's a Ben and Grace Thorpe. Their last name Thorpe.
They are a mother. They are a son,
father and daughter
duo on YouTube that's been around for a very long time. They're basically racist. And what's the other word, right? Means when they have sex with like their family members, incest type shit.
Yes,
they be on that type shit.
Yeah.
Man, what the hell?
But this type of shit, Bracy, you know what? Now, Shake It, Break It, you know I ain't got no problem with you. This is an old clip. It's just triggering. You know what I'm saying? It's triggering. But this shit that get your bills paid, so I can't knock it. But it's funny when motherfuckers want to be real at some time and then blame the internet for some time. You feel me?
Yeah.
So that's why I just say the fuck. See, Keon, I would have 1,000 motherfuckers here too if I was just about drama.
Honestly, bro, I push it
try
though.
to stay away from that shit.
I was trying to tell it. Nah, you should do the opposite, brother. That's why I was trying to tell Izzy the other day, man. Fuck it, bro. If people are not on YouTube so they can get correction, they're not on YouTube so they can actually get some type of moral argument. They're not on YouTube for that. They on YouTube for the bullshit. So give it to them. I said give it to him, bro. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to save the world no more. I'm trying to get rich. That's because shit don't work.
Been
bro.
over the demon channel too much. Stay away from that nigga channel, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Don't go back to Daryl Long channel because he now already got you, bro. You hook, line, sink, you through. That nigga through.
Oh,
Slicker. But what he's saying, it's not a lie.
It's not.
It's not a lie at all. So
People come here to escape reality,
correction.
and they come here to see some shit to make them feel better about the bullshit going on in their life.
Facts.
Look, let me say, well, yeah, I am here for the bullshit.
They're not here to hold themselves accountable and to grow as a person and mature. And I ain't nobody here for.
Oh my God, this nigga ain't shit, bro. What'd you say, Shanique? I'm sorry.
I said no. I said not in this sector. At least that ain't what they here for.
Man, look, I thought I was here for just balance. Ain't no more balance, B.
Ain't none.
Niggas die every day trying to be balanced, B.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you could be balanced at home, you know. That's what I do. Who I am on here, like the drinking, talking shit type nigga. I'm not that on the outside, bro. I become a whole different nigga. You know what I mean? That's just not who I am. I'm on here for the bullshit. That's all I'm here for. Now, I was technically here for a great conversation, but after you get cussed out so many times, after you hear niggas talk about pedo rings. After you hear, you know what I mean? After you hear all this, it's just like, bro, I'm through. I'm through with you niggas.
I ain't gonna lie. When all that scam shit happened, and I watched this nigga Daryl Long walk through the fire with metal shoes on and stepped on bitches' heads every time. Nah, I knew, Drip, you doing too much. Sit your stupid ass down. And go against the grain every time. Because get what? All that right shit ain't getting you nowhere, nigga. Nowhere on this internet. It ain't. And look at the table shifting. Now Demon got 50, 60 motherfuckers over there watching. That bitch went from 1 or 2 to 50, 60, and it's been consistent.
But that's why I think,
brother, hype that nigga up, but I'm just saying, like, shit is for the bullshit, for the drama, because that nigga is for the shits. That's for sure.
They act like they hate him to be tuned in.
Yeah, they be shit. I be there.
Me too. I just don't be saying shit.
I got to fuck with him in the chat. I'm gonna troll him a little bit, say a little stupid shit, just to get him off his rocker, so he can play some shit that I want to see, and he gonna do it every time, and it's not a problem. But you know what I'm saying? At the same time, like, that nigga don't be lying about some shit that I be watching. It be like receipts after receipts after receipt. But I'm just saying that to say they been going to that nigga channel because he got that shit over there. Right. Like Keon just said, after being cussed out so many motherfucking times, like drug through the mud, niggas gonna make their own decision anyway. Like, look at Reese say, I used to always drag him by this one view. Yeah, Reese, I would be watching this 4 of us over there.
she talking about you, Drip?
She talking about Daryl motherfucking.
Nah, I was saying for the one view. You was the one view.
Man, hey, I had that joint rocking.
Shit.
Nah, he got his faithful group of people that's gonna always be there. But
one day Jimmy had like 260 motherfuckers over there. Like,
yeah,
what's going on?
Nah, I fuck with Daryl, man. Because it's like I
answer this shit. That's funny.
Yeah, because with Daryl, you gotta know when to believe this nigga, and then you gotta know when he just on straight demon shit. You know what I mean? He's
always on straight. Demon
He's always on straight.
This nigga's a demon, bro. Why you think niggas start calling him demon? Demon, calling this nigga demon. Yep, he a demon. Like, I gotta find his intro on my hard drive, boy. I'm telling you, and his intro will show you why we called him demon. It's straight dark and diabolical. Oh God, it's crazy.
It's what your
bunch of funeral homes and death.
Niggas had it coming, bro. I don't regret that shit at all. All them niggas, even with Beans, I don't regret it because, and I said I don't got no problem with that nigga. He just the catalyst for that nigga Trey and Philosophical.
Oh
As
yeah,
soon
let's
as
bring
them
that
niggas,
shit
Damn,
up.
you don't fuck with Trey?
Man, I'm finna show you why. Let me remove this video. Hold on.
Your ass say shit.
I know, but it's Sunday service.
Yeah, I ain't
Everybody's
shit.
afraid of me.
This nigga here. Look at Agon.
Fatty is
Nephew.
afraid of me.
Baby.
What's up, nephew?
Ali is afraid of me. Philosophical is afraid of me.
Mm.
Lucky is afraid of me.
Mm.
And
reviewing the demon.
What you don't understand is I'm really not the person to be fucked with.
Oops.
Trey, the truth teller.
Lord Jesus.
Why don't you tell the truth about
Did that kind of sum up what you were looking for, Keon?
Yeah, I mean, very, very devilish for sure. He got that aesthetic going. I fuck with it. I fuck with it.
how you had to time a nigga out? Even Eat a Man, I just call Eat a Man.
What's
right?
up, Mimi?
I can
What's
pull
up,
this shit
girl?
back up. I took it down. I can pull it back up, my nigga, at any given
What's up,
time.
Marcy?
He said, "Hey, somebody in the chat want to talk to
Marcy
Willie.
Projects.
Where was you at? Why y'all niggas ain't pop out with all that? Well, y'all could have brought me up and said everything you wanted to say, Willie.
What's happening?
But y'all niggas was so quick. Go ahead, babe. Y'all niggas was so quick to go talk to Jazz, though.
Boy, got that bulk back
Y'all
there.
niggas
That
was
blur.
so quick to go talk to Jazz, though.
Hey, even his girl said,
Ain't
"I
that
gotta
shit
get up out of
crazy?
here."
Yeah, see, I ain't gonna lie. She ain't no
She
dumb.
a demon
Right?
too. She a demon too.
She a demon too, right? But
A
she
demon
know
ass.
when to get little demon out the way because this nigga finna ignite. This nigga finna ignite. On God.
You don't find that to be no hoe ass nigga shit?
Who is Trey? It's a nigga named Trey the Truth
Trey the
Teller.
Truth Teller.
Been in the space for a little time now. You know, bro be having good shows. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people that you see around everywhere be over there. I think he came under Fatty or either Ali, one of the two. He got
Well,
orange
shoot, it
locks.
seemed like he an angry man type nigga now. He be having angry man over there all the goddamn
More
time.
predator ass niggas.
Oh Lord, Jesus, yeah, Marcy Darrell is a miss. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's go.
At all? Like you never look to yourself and say, dang, why the fuck am I talking about this nigga? Right? And I'm afraid to even talk to this nigga. Right? Let me go make the thumbnail.
Yeah, I think he come from Ali channel because I used to see him on the Ali smoke shows because I remember that background, the little bricks and shit.
Yeah.
But he in Texas though. I think he in Dallas. He like
he in Texas. He in Texas. Yeah.
I think he like a physical trainer or some shit like that.
Yeah, a boxing coach.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, so shout out to Trey Truth Teller.
He worked with somebody like
he worked with Spence, Earl Spence. Yeah.
Earl Spencer. Yeah, he in Dallas too. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
when he
lie.
told me that, I was like, damn, nigga.
Yeah, he do some type of blue oxygen shit with that nigga. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, somebody told me that shit. Plus, I went on his page and kind of checked out some of his little shorts and shit he got. That shit lit. But now, I seen him on Ali Smoke Show all the time. But I just want to just give this disclaimer. Anything about any other content creator that said on this show is not from Drip or Pick Me Drip or Shamami. No. Fair use under code 12345. This is a disclaimer.
Right.
Yes.
I fuck with Drip, so I mean Trey, so you know, you won't hear nothing bad with me. Hey, have
But
you ever heard what
somebody don't?
Have you ever heard of a motherfucker? Have you ever heard of a motherfucker called Pop Out TV?
Yes. I'm on his intro.
He said, "What now?"
I'm on Pop Out intro.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you definitely is. Yeah.
I reviewed this video earlier in the show with JT and Beans.
Yeah,
What
that's
up,
been my
Kimberly?
new favorite channel. I ain't gonna lie to you. He be getting the good shit.
Yeah, Popeye be keeping me with some content. I ain't gonna hold you. I seen him on DJ Hemp shit. Who you talking about?
He done came up and camped up and shit?
Nah. He talking about Trey. He talking about Trey. Yeah, I seen him on Hemp. Well, I ain't never seen him on Hemp shit. I think that was 2K I seen on Hemp shit. Look, Kojak got all the chat women. This nigga got chat wives by 13 of them. God damn it. Let a nigga hold one, Kojak. God damn. You got Shanika. You got Marcy. You got goddamn Who else? You got about 11 more. Let's see. All right.
Update the titles and everything. But I'm gonna go to your video right now, nigga. We're gonna react to that shit in real time, nigga. Go tell YouTube on me, pussy.
Yeah, we are housekeeping. We're gonna get back to the.
So hold on. Let me get to when Eat a Man saw me in the chat.
Oh yeah, that
I
nigga
saw
messy
it.
for this shit. Eddie man, yeah, I'm calling your ugly ass out. Yeah, messy boy. This was some messy shit.
Willie bitch ass start looking down. Oh, is that who I think it is in the chat? Is that who I think it is in the chat? Is that who I think it is in the chat?
Look, Coach X say he got 35 of them. Lord Jesus, not 35. Shanika, you part of the 35? What you talking about?
You talking about 35 bitches? Oh
Yeah.
shit, nigga. Damn.
Yeah. Chat wives, as he called them. Lord jeez. Shanika won. How does it feel to be a chat wife, Shanika?
The greatest.
The biggest, the largest.
That nigga.
You say you're a top tier chat wife. Look, Eddie man, funk ass. Nigga, we see you in the chat. We see you earlier, nigga.
Exposed us for being predators. Now I'm gonna put it on there, Willie. You must like kids too, nigga.
Oh God. Damn. Disclaimer. This content might be triggering. It might cause Tourette. Who knows? Who fucking knows? I don't know, but some type of disclaimer got to get told because this shit finna get dark.
That ain't gonna mean shit. Nobody's gonna care about your disclaimers. Did you just see that?
Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna say it, nigga. You must like kids too, nigga. Trey, you must like kids too, nigga. Now I'm gonna say it, nigga. All y'all, I think all y'all niggas like kids. Y'all over there hanging with beans. So you can have a nigga on your panel that had a baby with a 17-year-old. Now I'm gonna expose your bitch ass.
Damn.
Let me go clip that shit up right motherfucking now.
Link said they want to talk to Willie.
Settle for you again. You're fuck you and your mom. You're not doing that shit with
Look,
I can't stand this nigga, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
They want to talk to Willie. Nigga, Eddie man, messy, bro. What'd you say, Kia?
Nah, I just can't stand that Willie nigga, boy. I just, that nigga, man, he got, I don't know if he got like well, he went to the army, so he made a guy hit with a grenade too hard, maybe. I don't know what it is, but like the nigga just be talking, and I hate that shit, boy. But go ahead, my bad.
That nigga say he hit with a grenade too hard. God damn. Hold on. Ah, shit. Not a grenade. Lord Jesus. Come on, Reese.
I'm just saying, bro. That's my TED talk, though. Go ahead.
Okay. Ain't that wrong with a little TED talk, you know? It's cool. What are you doing? Volume up? Oh shit.
Somebody asking for the link. Said they want to.
Look at Eddie man miss ass. Somebody asking for the link. They say they want to talk to Willie.
Talk to Willie.
This nigga message.
Yeah, I think Trey's still doing it, but yeah. So, but that's what it really come down to, man. Is
y'all see how quiet them niggas got when I walked in the room? Y'all see how quiet them niggas got? Them niggas got quiet as hell. About 15 motherfucking seconds. They ain't know what the fuck to do.
Dang.
Them niggas was shook. Trey, nigga, you was shook, nigga. I don't duck smoke. Unlike y'all bitch ass niggas and all that ad hominem lame female shit you over there doing, nigga. I could put an end to all of that. I could pull up in your hood, beat your ass, and put an end to all of that.
Lord. Disclaimer again. We do not promote violence. We on resorts and islands. Okay.
Fuck is you talking Y'all niggas.
Rated MAR. There you go. Mature audience. Yeah.
Is over there. Y'all niggas over there motherfucking hanging out with beans, and that nigga was 24 and he fucked a kid, nigga.
Oh God, Lord Jesus Christ.
Did you forget that, nigga?
Disclaimer.
Oh.
The sexual content. Lord Jesus.
Y'all niggas over there hanging with Beans, and he was fucking on a 16-year-old and got her pregnant. And he admitted on y'all niggas shows. And so what? Now you mad at me that people like Cellulite Podcast is coming out doing videos exposing y'all hoe ass niggas? Now somehow that's my fault. Now somehow that y'all niggas mad at me. Only thing I did was put the truth out there that Trey the truth teller hang out with Mr. Beans TV, right? And y'all hoe ass niggas is okay with talking to a nigga that got a baby with a fucking little girl.
So Damon, you there? Okay, you busy.
Yeah, I'm here. Talk to me. Got the headphones in. Good.
When old girl came and said she lied to him, did that really give him a pass? I mean, like, did that really like solidify what was going on type shit?
Not to real niggas, bro, because most real men, it was like, all right, cool. She told you she lied to you initially when y'all met, but you was smashing shorty for months at a time. You got her pregnant. At what point in time do you realize she's a kid and you stop hanging with her? Like, she going to school every day, Drip. You know what I'm saying? She gotta be at class at 8 in the morning. So like she gotta be to bed at a certain time. You can't go to the bar with her. You can't do no adult shit with her. Like, so he tried to use that one moment in time when they met and not expect us to think about all the rest of the times that he spent with that young girl.
Maybe it was a summertime, Demon. Maybe it was a summertime, bro.
This nigga, man.
No, I mean, that's a possibility, but shit, even still, he got her pregnant months later. You know what I'm saying? You got to realize she's a baby. You feel me? And my thing wasn't even about Beans. My thing was about niggas like Trey or other niggas in these spaces because, bro, when I first came to Trey's channel, he had no problem. The girls in his chat was like, let Daryl up. We love Simp God. I get up there, he come on something. I got
the fuck out of here, dude.
Look. I get up there and this nigga like, bro, I just got a phone call from somebody said you can't be up here, bro. I said, what the fuck? Bro, I put it on my mama. Then that's what I'm saying. So you cool with having philosophical up there talking about kids. Beans admitted to having to a crime with a kid on your panel, but I can't be up there. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna expose y'all niggas to being predators. That's where we at now.
Okay. Damn, he got a phone call that fast, boy. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. When you first hit my shit, that's how it was too. They was emailing like a motherfucker. They were trying to reach out. Ain't nobody got my number like that. Yeah, they were fucking reaching out, boy. Hey man, hey, what you doing? What you doing?
But even with the hoe ass niggas that was doing that, right? I give examples like Freezy. These niggas was cool. Let me reach out to niggas until niggas okay come on the show. When they get into it with Anton and Corey Holcomb depict Anton's daughter as a monkey, Breezy over there, can I come on the show? Can I be a part of this, please? So again, niggas know how to let morals be cool. Like niggas said earlier, when you just don't like somebody, bro. You know what I'm saying? He didn't like Anton, so it was cool that Corey Holcomb was talking about Anton's wife and daughter. Let me come on here and depict Anton's daughter or somebody's wife as a monkey and watch how these niggas react.
Somebody say he's an opponent. I mean, I'm sorry, he's an opportunist. Shit. Let's see.
I'll agree to that. Yeah.
But y'all the same niggas that try to say, well, that nigga Daryl this, Daryl that. I don't want to hear shit, nigga. Now it's on and popping.
And out that all she can get is some new dick, cause niggas ain't nobody gonna put up with her bullshit. Niggas not gonna pay all these bills. Niggas got to tolerate these badass.
Look, he was doing all that talking when it was about black women. But when it came to me, not a nigga quiet. Mark ass little nigga.
As kids. And then so when she come back home, all she's telling you is, well, the nigga that I wanted to really be with didn't really want to do shit but fuck me. So I'm gonna come back home and settle for you again. You're a fuck you and your mama. You're not doing that shit with me.
Damn. Not in your mama.
Look at the niggas quiet.
Somebody asking for the link said they want to talk to Willie.
They got
nigga eat a man. Shit. This nigga ain't shit, bro.
Quiet as hell. Somebody asked for the link. They want to talk to Willie. That was me. That was me asking for the link. What's up, dog? You said you were talking all that shit about me. What's up, pussy? You niggas can't make me famous, bitch, because you ain't famous. You still a nobody. Who know you around this bitch? Nobody. You think you cool because you talk to Angry Man, nigga? Fuck out of here.
Damn. Why everybody be so gung-ho about Angry Man? That nigga been over here a few times, too. Oh, man, I ain't treat him no... Man, look. I'll be chilling.
No, I just hate how he be bitching. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, that's the only thing I hate. Like, nigga, if you gonna come over here into a space where you supposed to be arguing about your point, don't be bitching. Like, what you bitching for? He, like, that nigga just dropped me the other day because I called his ass out about that age of consent argument bullshit he tried to pull, I guess, to help his man Beans out. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man. But, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, wait, he was defending Beans?
Yeah, the nigga was defending... Man. Yes. He was like, if the age of consent in Chicago is 17, then Beans did nothing wrong.
Beans used to be a part of the Toxic Avengers when Angry Man tried to make a replica of Fight Club. It didn't work because of the 17-year-old comments.
Oh.
Because of the what? Oh, the
17-year-old comments. The Toxic Avengers was Beans, E-Black TV, Izzy Bands. There was somebody else over there. And they wasn't going for it, E-Black specifically, because he was the one who originally argued against that point when Aaron Noah and Fatty made it a few years ago.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, and fuck, man. Definitely fuck that nigga for sure. That
You
shit.
say nigga pissing his pants at 8 in the morning in the sundown town. It say all smoke welcome on the title. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think Trey's still doing it. But yeah. So, but no, that's what it really come down to, man, is a bad situation. And I think especially men got to be able to exercise wisdom. And it does sound like he was too wise in the situation.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
Yeah, give you a second so you can go in your chat, time niggas out, do feminine shit, and then talking to your camera because you too afraid to talk to another fucking man. You over there housing predators like Philosophical, housing predators like motherfucking Beans, housing predators like Willie motherfucking Beanin'. And you niggas over there got a problem with me? Nigga, I'll be damned. I'm expose y'all niggas. And thank you for the...
See, that's why I was asking, can you be guilty by association by you paneling these folks? You know what I'm saying? And clearly, like, Beans gonna... I mean, not Beans. God damn it. He must be talking about Drip. Demon gonna say, yeah, because anybody that's hosting these niggas is gonna catch you.
That's a fact. If you with these niggas, you getting it.
Nah, and that's what I was saying earlier. Is like if you around them niggas, shit. What that nigga Pap said? You not from over there, but you over there. You getting whacked, boy. You getting whacked, nigga. That's what that nigga Pap said. So it doesn't even matter with a lot of niggas. But I think an intelligent person can be able to take an individual for who they are, and just because Trey is paneling these people doesn't mean that he agrees with it or he's with that shit. You know what I mean? Like I can't. Me personally, I don't think that's logical.
That's why I asked that question, Keon. Like, and on the cool, that was a great answer because I want to know, like, how does that work? Like, are they defending because they're paneling them, or are they just letting them get their shit off? You know what I'm saying?
Shit off.
Yeah,
watching them views go up. You know what I mean? That's why
see, that's what it's really about.
No, it wasn't a good answer.
Exactly.
It wasn't a good answer because
go ahead.
The pussy nigga Trey said, well, because Keon called Beans a predator. Trey stepped in and said, hey, hold on, Keon, you can't say that because where Beans was at, it was legal. She was 17. I mean, he is also participating and rationalizing a 24-year-old with a 16-year-old in a sexual manner because of the law. Which means what? That the nigga is agreeing to this shit. If he don't, then that's just nigga, he can't be honest with himself.
Yeah,
that's the truth.
Well, thank you, Warren, for the cash out.
And I always thought this whole argument is just because they trying to defend niggas, man. Like they really just trying to defend men. Because you know this whole shit that happened all this week is only because of this Boston Richie situation. And for some
But
reason,
why defend a man who fucking a little girl?
Nigga, that's the golden motherfucking question. I don't know, and I can't answer that. I can't answer
Because the nigga make a nice hip hop song that we bounced to last summer. Now he get a pass? No, gang. You don't get no pass. Nigga album was trash anyway. Nigga only had one hot song.
That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. That's what pissed me off so much. It's like even if you are doing this in a defense of man, this ain't the hill you want to die. And it's not. You're not defending man. You're just making yourself look weird. You know what I mean? You just making yourself look strange, man. Like, but go ahead.
Clip from your channel where Beans admit to fucking with a little girl, nigga, and your bitch ass was quiet. Now I'ma show everybody, and I do mean every single person on YouTube, nigga. I'ma make sure I tag you in every single live stream now, nigga. You and Philosophical are on the motherfucking list for this motherfucking month. That's just what it is.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Cool. Hold on.
Candy say the ample is simple. The defenders agree with the actions. Jesus. Damn.
Let me see something, y'all. Give me a second. I'm trying to.
Give me a second, son, y'all. I'm trying to figure out how to get this nigga there on my chat because I'm afraid of this nigga. You steroid taking bitch.
Not steroid.
You steroid taking bitch. Just
Come
say you
on,
afraid,
Damon.
nigga. Just say you really a
Some
dirty
hoe-ass
ass
shit.
bum,
Yo,
nigga.
steroid.
With your fake ass jewelry on, nigga. Show us a receipt, nigga. How much did you pay for that shit, nigga? How much did you pay for that dirty ass motherfucking necklace that you be wearing? Dirty ass hats you be wearing, nigga.
Damn.
Show us what kind of car you drive, nigga. Show us where you live at. Show us your bum ass apartment, nigga.
Lord,
well, now
boy.
Demon, I ain't gonna hold you.
Hold on, let me pause it.
Yeah,
Go
because
ahead. Defend that boy.
Cause hey, Trey got his shit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold you, but go ahead.
You defending that nigga? That's your boy.
Yeah, that's
ain't nothing wrong with that.
Am I now a PDF now? Demon, do
Hell
you consider
no.
me a PDF? Okay, I'm just saying. If I defend my boy, that's
You say
the argument.
That nigga crazy. Hell no. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Candy said, oh Lord Jesus. Candy can't say I never defended a woman because she's a woman. I defended her because I thought she was right.
Facts.
I feel you. As you should, Candy Cane. Yeah, this is diabolical, willing to win. What's up, boy?
Now I'm gonna find out who your family is. We gonna dox them motherfuckers.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask your mama, why did you birth such a hoe ass nigga?
Oh,
Maybe
Lord. Let me mute this boy out. Shit.
It is. Maybe your mama is a weak ass.
Shit. I'm gonna mute that part out again.
And you had no motherfucking choice but to come out a weak ass. Red hair.
Oh God. Lord Jesus.
Maneuver some stuff real quick.
Look, them niggas still quiet. Look, them niggas been so quiet. They haven't said shit.
Them boys do look like they stuck. I ain't gonna hold you.
Sim got these niggas fucked up, boy.
Demon, bro. Fuck that.
Hey, them niggas was over there frozen, gang. I ain't even paused the clip.
Oh wow.
Mark ass, steroid ass little nigga. Hey, I'm calling that nigga Sexy Red now.
Oh my God.
That's that nigga new name, Sexy Red.
Reese
Tell me
said
how
she
you
thought
fit
it was
that ass
pause.
in them pants.
It was not pause. Reese.
Them niggas
That nigga
was
named
stuck.
Sexy Red now. Fuck
That nigga say I'm trying to maneuver some shit. Shit.
That nigga stopped the whole panel for that shit.
Damn.
Mark ass, steroid ass little nigga.
Not steroid.
Continue north on North London Avenue.
Disclaimer.
You better stop it.
All right, so shout out to a bit of smarts. Must still paying angry man beer tax 5 hours later.
Damn.
All right, man. Hold on. Let me get.
I ain't gonna lie. Munt did an amazing video on Angry Man. It was diabolical.
That nigga just be sounding boring to me. Other than that, you know what I mean? Monk got it for sure. But that nigga, he just, god damn,
that nigga
bro.
Munt did an amazing video. Nah, go ahead, Kim. My bad. What up, JD?
Yeah, because Monk, I like the whole setup Monk got, but it's just, god damn, just get some more excitement in your voice. That's the only thing he missing. Other than that, Monk got a whole good setup going on. I fuck with Monk.
Nigga, you know who Monk remind me of? And I don't even know, bro. I just seen that video and it just made me, that nigga Ant CEO, the YN Kevin Samuels. That's what that nigga remind me of. Cause he calm, cool, collective. That's how that nigga is too. That nigga was ripping Angry Man ass apart. Pause. Cool, calm. Then he told that nigga, this what we finna do. I'm gonna need 20 push-ups a day. I'm gonna need you doing, bro, it was crazy. No. And he's talking. All you see inside his fucking face. Type shit.
All you saw was the size.
Nigga, he talking bad shit though. I was like, yeah, this nigga good. This nigga good at what he do for real. What? Man, it was crazy.
The video back up.
Hey, Trey, you see my little note in the back?
Hold on, let me check it out.
His anger.
80 man probably told on you, Darryl. That's what. You see my note in the back? Nigga sending notes. The fuck?
Enough to kill you. I believe this is what my wifey said. Wifey said, I think the hood nigga probably was still getting that thing.
Yeah,
Man, I got you.
Well, because if you heard the story, you can play it back. But I was listening intently. It sounds like the husband showed up at his house, and she was there. So like it's a lot. It's a lot in this story that we ain't talking about. So the first thing is, it sounds like he put on his cape. And he said, I'm going to save her. This is what I hear. He said, I'm going to save her. He knocked on another man, bro, JT. He went knock. He said, I know this nigga ain't out my door, got to take my woman and my kid. That's what it sounds like. And then you heard them firecrackers as they said, JP, Papa. And guess what?
What the fuck is Edie Man talking about?
Man, Edie Man been on bullshit for a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. Me personally, I don't know what the nigga be talking about half of the time. But thank God for him though. That's all I can say.
Thank God, yeah, that's for sure. Thank God for Edie Man. Okay.
The music teacher was dead. The music teacher should have never been there.
What up, Dr.
Like I said, I just can't hold the step part.
Hey, boy,
This is a chaotic situation. It ain't got nothing to do with the kid. These some crazy adults, just in my opinion. But I do understand, BMU, why you tie it to stepfathers, because this can happen to them if the quote unquote the baby daddy was on that same type energy. I do understand that.
Absolutely. JT, what's going on, my brother? Oh, you muted.
Let's get to the part where the nigga addressed me.
Housekeeping. We're gonna get back to it.
Oh, you muted.
Oh, he was sounding so good. Why you telling him?
All right, real quick, y'all. I know I'm doing some housekeeping. We're gonna get back to the video. But real quick,
where Edie Man go? I ain't dropped that nigga, I swear.
Huh?
I ain't dropped Edie Man, I swear.
No.
Oh, so now we know that Willie Beeman got control of your show, huh?
Yep. He definitely got control.
Niggas talk too much. See, now we know that y'all.
A little demon. You know what I mean? He a little demon.
Niggas, both of y'all niggas is pedophiles. Both of y'all niggas like children. That's why y'all niggas over there hanging around niggas like beans. If you hang around a nigga that is fucking a 16-year-old and he got a baby by her, then you more than likely a fucking 16-year-old and want to get a baby by her. You niggas, I gave you niggas everything you need to know, and you niggas still show black women who y'all niggas really are. Y'all are the black men that they talk about. Y'all are the black men that would hang around a nigga that had a baby with a 17-year-old. Y'all are the nigga that would hang around niggas like Philosophical that will fuck a 16-year-old.
Oh wow.
That's y'all niggas. And you mad because I'm just the catalyst for all this shit coming out, bro? That's what I do, daddy. Oh man. Let me make this thumbnail. Great chat. Yep.
Man, when he get to talking that daddy shit, I'd be
I
like,
didn't
God
say
damn.
man. Nah, Edelman had to go do something with his kids.
Oh, okay.
That nigga know he fucked
up.
That shit is fucking hilarious to me.
That daddy
It's funny,
shit be
but
fucking
he know
blowing
he
me.
fucked up though. That nigga know he fucked up.
Oh gosh, that's
That
why.
nigga didn't even know he fucked up. You say that stupid ass shit. Like, what the fuck is he talking about?
What is he talking about?
Stop saying that shit, bro. Where that nigga at? Where that nigga at? I can't. Hey, nigga. You on mute.
What's good?
Bro, stop saying that gay ass daddy shit,
Stop
bro.
saying that gay.
Stop saying that shit, bro. Real shit, bro.
Nah.
I can't, bro. I like saying that shit.
I like saying that shit.
Bro, that nigga ain't shit, bro.
Ain't
This
shit.
nigga crazy, bro.
All I was saying, right, Drip, is they was arguing legality, correct?
Facts.
So only thing I was trying to tell them niggas is, if y'all niggas want to, you know what I'm saying, be hoes, it's legal for two men to fuck. I've been both of them niggas over. And them niggas talking about it's all legal.
This nigga, man. This nigga, man. God damn, bro.
Bro,
It's
somebody
legal.
drop David. The bounty's on for this nigga, bro. Get this nigga out here.
On the Lord's day, man. This is different.
On the Lord's.
Lord's.
Reese emoji is like, yeah. That nigga BJ is saying, what? Let me press play, bro. This nigga diabolical.
This person paid for Simp God to get out of to be on time from the chat. So I'm just putting it out there. And he got this person and Simp God.
They timed you out, David?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He timed out the wrong person,
I
though.
guess they wanted.
He did.
People said Simp. Who is that?
I have no fucking clue.
Hey, make sure y'all hit the. Hey, send a super chat. Y'all wildin', bro. Come on, bro. We got excellent content. Everybody in the bit. We got 60 motherfuckers watching.
Hold on, let me
Hit the
play
like
my
button.
motherfucking intro real quick. Commercial break, because I miss it.
Okay. Is there a link? Hell yeah, truck. Fuck you been at, nigga. Go ahead, nigga. Play your motherfucking intro, man. God damn, bro. Why you ain't just send it to me? I could have revamped the motherfucker.
I'm playing a video.
I know. I could have just cropped
I
it up.
don't know.
Go ahead.
Oh, what you? Oh, send you the link.
No, send me the. Yeah, send me the link
link
of
to the
where it
YouTube
says so I can
video.
just crop it from the thing. But go ahead, you got it.
Hold on, now I gotta put it in the back because I.
Let me just do this for a commercial break. Let's
Welcome to the show. Take me through the wire with JD 1975. Thank you for your support. Thank you. We want to thank you for the cash app. Support the show with a donation to the cash app. Thanks for the wire podcast.
So wait, this nigga Trucker Yale just popped up, and his name is I'm Daryl at heart.
Cause
You
he
know
ain't
what?
shit. He ain't shit.
This is some bullshit, bro.
I'm on
Go
that
ahead,
demon time
Snicker,
too.
come on, Snicker, don't play
I'm
that.
on that
Don't play
demon
that.
time too.
They gonna
Except for
strike me,
that.
Snicker. Take that down.
Nah,
Bro.
it's
Strike
gonna
me.
go straight to my thing.
Okay, well hurry up, because if they strike me, I need $100.
Shut up, nigga.
No, I'm dead ass.
about that? Thanks.
Hold on.
She fell in love with the drill.
Yeah, look at them lips. That's the old intro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Drip.
send me the link so I can crop it out and I can like revamp that bitch. That was a minute ago. What's up, Truck?
I just want to put a disclaimer. I'm
Go ahead.
Daryl at heart, except for the daddy part. I ain't with the daddy part. Okay. Yeah, you got to stop
nigga,
that.
if you Daryl at heart, you with the daddy, nigga. You with the daddy.
Hey, like old boy said on God's day, on the Lord's day.
Lord.
Nasty work. Nasty work.
You gotta take the good with the bad. Shout out to Marcy with the $5 super holler. She says, sending love.
Hey, Drip, say let go Drip Nation. Money, money, money. Let get it, don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go Drip Nation. Hey, money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, Drip. Money, money, Drip. Money, 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 money.
Appreciate that support. We got 60 people in here watching. See, I hit that like button, subscribe to the stream. Drop a comment in the chat. Let us know that you heard. Drop some color in the chat if you really fucking with us. We only, what is it?
Probably like 5. Oh.
We only got like 5 more to reach our goal. Definitely appreciate that support. And you too. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's up, chat? Shout out to Marcy.
Man, people are paying you to get me out the chat. People are paying you to get me, to bring me back on the show. People are paying you to bring me back on the show.
So nigga, look at Marcy come. I'm with the shit. Don't play with me. I'm with the shit. Oh God.
But you so emotional, or maybe
Kevin?
it wasn't me. Maybe it was that other simp nigga in your chat, right? But you saying simp guy, so bitch, I'm gonna act like you talking about me. I just think it's crazy, gang. And I do mean absolutely fucking diabolical that you would come on this bitch and make it seem like I'm the problem when it's y'all niggas. Y'all niggas on this bitch talking about black women all motherfucking night, right? But then when black...
So, do y'all think Trade Channel or show is like a new Fight Club?
Man, hell, I wouldn't say a Fight Club.
I don't think so. Nah, I don't think
Who the
so.
fuck is 67?
He definitely. I mean, he ain't no Fight Club. It's more of there's more because Fight Club to me is like it was like more broad topics where anybody can just go there and talk shit. But you know, Trey more of a gender banger to me. He more of a gender banger. I ain't gonna hold you.
Trey the truth teller.
Gender banger.
He's more of a gender banger. Oh, okay.
Yeah, in my opinion.
I don't think he's a gender banger. Because I mean, I've been on this channel like one time, and it was good. I don't know what happened later that day, but during that time it was like a bunch of us, but we was having a good conversation though. It wasn't about no women on that like that, but I mean, and the topics that I've seen him do wasn't about women. It was about, you know what I'm saying, like, just on some man shit. So, anytime I ever seen like he was on that, I always sent him like a super chat. He seemed cool, seemed alright. So I don't know what's going on right now with this though. So,
well, I might be wrong. Go ahead, Drip.
Women watch you niggas be cowards, absolute cowards. Hang around a nigga that wants little girls. What does that say about y'all niggas? It says y'all niggas is predators too. It says that Trey the Truth Teller and his channel on YouTube is promoting the same lifestyle that Beans was living, which is being 24, having a baby by a 17-year-old. Trey the Truth Teller feels like that's okay. Let's go.
I mean,
Truck say what?
Nah, that's
bro. That's
nigga,
the second
you acting
time I
like
heard that.
Truck, this is why I don't fuck with you, right, Truck? Let me tell you why I don't fuck with you, right?
Go ahead.
Because you sitting here acting like you don't know that shit. You know goddamn well you didn't heard that shit before. Because you was on that panel back in the day with
Nigga, I even forgot I was on that damn panel. I ain't even realize I was on the damn panel, nigga. I forgot about that shit.
Saying this shit. Over and over and over again. Everybody's heard it.
Hold on, I've never heard it. No. Now that part when I was on the panel, I didn't know, but I heard that part.
Like, good
This,
Lord.
but this right here,
I will fight
this right here of him having a kid with a 17-year-old. I've heard this the second time I've heard this.
Go to bed.
That should be a
50% simp got a $15 credit.
I don't think nobody.
So I untimed them. I untimed them. So I just want to let you know we untimed 50% simp, and 50% simp got a $15 credit. Just FYI.
50% simp.
Who the fuck is
that? Hey,
Demon.
What?
Come on. That's one of your fake ass accounts. Go ahead and tell your boy the real. 50% simp. What Demon is? Oh, he in the back.
15% is crazy.
50% simp.
Oh, 50%.
It sound like that nigga. I don't know, man. That nigga might be catfishing, man.
Hey, Clary, that one.
Yeah, eat a man talk.
Demon.
Yeah, I'm about to say, let the video play. I got you. I'm parked. Go ahead.
Over there, trying to get your shit together, right? Trying to get your shit together. But nah, man, I guess you over there trying to test the bounty system out so you can make a little bit of money, buy you some new fucking clothes, dirty ass little nigga.
Damn.
Buy you a new car. You think you about to become a fucking superstar? You think you about to become Anton Daniels and buy you a new house and shit from YouTube?
So wait. Is that the goal for this space for niggas to become Anton Daniels?
A lot of these niggas will never admit it, but yes. Like,
I mean,
crazy.
he do set the standard for degeneracy. It seems like on YouTube at least. So
not even just that, bro. I was showing niggas when I was beefing with Anton back in the day. That nigga ain't had two motherfucking nickels to rub together, bro. But once he got that money, he started having access to Island Girl Q, all these other women. And y'all hear these old niggas, they don't have no women, bro. These niggas want to be able to use money in they panels in order to get women on the on their side, bro. That's just where it is. But as far as the 50%, I addressed that on the video.
Wait, so is that true?
He could have said
no.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna ask you again, what have you done on YouTube that I haven't?
What?
Who wiping their ass?
No, that's even going through the boxes.
Name it. You haven't made more money on YouTube
YouTube
than I have. You haven't linked up with bigger content creators than I have. You haven't produced more content that went viral than I have. More people know my name. Your people in your chat know my name. How is that? How you think that is, little nigga?
Dr. Kwame, don't start that shit.
Mother, you dumb little niggas.
One person, if you see him in the chat, get him out of here, block him.
They the same person.
No.
That nigga, I got that nigga Willie so paranoid. He think that I'm 50% simp. He think that I'm the dude. I'm not 50% simp, nigga. I'm 100% simp, nigga. I'm the simp.
This nigga Daryl.
I actually took that as disrespect too, Willie.
I actually took it as disrespect.
The fact that you would say that I'm the 50%, nigga, I would never go halfway in on shit. We all the way in with this shit. Mark ass little niggas.
Same person. He did the same shit Wolfstacks did. Tried to come back in with a different one.
Oh, 50%?
Yeah, them same people.
That's the same person. Oh no, he can't be in the chat at all.
Nigga, that nigga gave you $50 earlier. I wouldn't pay you 50 shit. I'm gonna pay you 50 cents, nigga. You a dirty ass little nigga. Why on earth would I give you money?
Wow.
Why on earth would I give niggas money?
Wait. He gave a nigga $50? Demon?
Possibly.
Yeah, the 50% sent nigga, he sent the $50 super chat. Yeah.
Damn, we need to get him over here.
Yeah. Let's go fucking away. You fuck up the money for sure. Dr. Kwame say never go halfway in. Hell no. To the back we go.
Hey, Reese.
To the back we go.
Hey, Reese, you right. I am a gender banger. So what?
Bro, why you gender banging, bro?
Because I like to do the shit.
Because I like to do it.
Yep.
Do you think it's wrong? Or you just...
Crazy ass nigga.
I like to listen, Keon. One thing you're gonna learn, like Drip, no matter what you do, as long if you disagree, you whatever they say you are. So I ain't even gonna fight against it. Yep, I sure
Big
am.
dog holler, Hunter.
Man, as soon as I agree with everything, though, that's the best man on earth. As soon as I disagree, you gender banging, you don't like women. You hate black women. So hey, call it what you want. Call it what you want.
He got a black woman. See, that's what I don't be understanding. Why do you be saying niggas hate black women, but they got black women? I don't be understanding that shit.
I don't understand it either.
But don't you think it's weird?
Niggas though.
Don't you think it's weird that they got a black woman and they sit up here and make these general black woman statements about how black women ain't shit and they ain't
like
doing
Rooster.
this?
Rooster, prime example for that shit.
Well, I don't. It to a certain extent. I mean, if it's an honest conversation, because I like to be fair on both sides, then that's cool. But if it's like all day, only women, that's when it gets to the extreme. It's like, nah, bro, you doing too much now. So
facts. Feel the same.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
you got Reese agreeing with your motherfucking ass. Boy, you doing
About
something.
time. Nah, she agreed with me the other. Nah, yeah, we agreed. Yeah, never mind. I'll take that back. Take that back.
I mean, listen, I call a spade a spade, bro. That's all I do. I call a spade a spade. So it is what it is.
I'm gonna tell Keon again what I said. I got a thing for Reese. Don't play.
This nigga retarded.
Hey, Jerk, you took the glasses off and looked directly in the camera and said that.
This nigga retarded. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you though. When Reese agree with me, I know that I'm right. I ain't gonna hold you because she's hey, if you a nigga with a dick, she probably don't like you. I'm just letting you know.
I agree with that.
Hey, listen. Hey, I like a woman that listen, if that's her honest opinion, hey, I ain't gonna do nothing to respect it. That's just you.
Fact.
No?
All right, let's go. What up, Kimberly? You say I like Daryl and Keon. Yeah, I actually, them niggas would make a hell of a show. I ain't gonna hold you. I might want to think about that.
When they sit around and talk to niggas like beings who got a motherfucking predator case. Why would I do that? That doesn't benefit me, dog. And then you about to blow your back.
Demon, you heard what I said, huh? Yeah.
Fucking with Willie Beanin, because he could have left that shit between you, Philosophical, and Taz, and Jazz Noel, but he brought that shit to me. Now you done fucked up, little nigga.
Yeah. So don't.
How you have Daryl call you a little nigga? That's fucking knowledge. First of all, let's go.
Hey, don't even waste your money on that person. They can't be in my chat at all. Period.
But the nigga that fuck little girls can be in your chat, right?
Damn.
See, that brings back to my title, and niggas be guilty by association.
Yeah, I get what you're saying in that, because it's like,
you know what I'm saying? Like it's steady coming back around, bro. Like 20 times since we started the show. So,
yeah, because that's a good point. You gonna let a nigga up and you gonna interview and let him talk, have a good old gay old time like the Flintstones and shit.
Yeah.
But you won't let a nigga that wants, you know what I mean? Like that just, man, that was a good point. Go ahead.
Dr. Quantum says she lost. Yep, a little bit. Damn, shots fired. One said, okay, let's go.
But the nigga that fuck little girls can be in your chat, right? Right? Did you forget?
Damn, I'm a glazer, Kimberly. She say because Daryl and Keon are not glazers like most men in the space. Damn, triple glazer.
Hey, Joseph
she be ashy.
Joseph for more. Joseph for more.
That's not Jones for more. That's Kimberly.
No. Somebody's in the chat. Jones. I am a follower. You right. I am a follower. You right. Hey, I'm a follower. Hey, you remember when me and Angry Man went back and forth though? I'm the follower though, right? Okay, got you. 10-4.
Yeah, man, I got about 4 of them. Fuck that nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. He just, I don't know.
All right, wait. I ain't saying F you now. I'm just saying, if I agree, I agree. If I don't, I'm gonna let you know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's see.
Supposedly, the nigga made a video about me about 8 months ago. I ain't never watched it though. I didn't know who the nigga was at that time.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes, Keon, it'd be best not to watch that shit.
Nah, because I just don't fuck with it. And y'all shouldn't, y'all 40, and these niggas be 40, 50 years old thinking, like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like an ego thing or it seems like a lot of military niggas think this way too, man. It's just, I don't know what it is.
Oh shit! Hey, Sam about to come up here and cook.
It be a lot of military niggas, bro. I'm just saying.
All right, hey, niggas, but all right. Listen. I'm telling you, they about to roll up on you.
I fuck with, man, I'm a patriot till I die. Fuck is you talking about? But I'm just saying, a lot of military niggas be up here not talking to pedo stuff, but just talking to manosphere, red pill. You know, I see a pattern. I'm just saying, I see it.
Yeah, you know, like all niggas come from that manosphere shit. I think I ain't gonna hold you. Somebody called Bird Manosphere one time.
Listen,
I don't know Bird Manosphere,
but see, that's what I'm saying. Like anytime a guy, like I like real talk, I don't even like the whole Manosphere red pill thing, right? Because for me, these conversations I've already heard. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing new. Now, does it go to the extreme? Absolutely. But a lot of the game that be given up here, even from the old fellas or whatever, you know what I'm saying? You just you can take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't for everybody.
Or I even say this to you: a lot of the religious niggas. It's a lot of religious niggas that push this type of rhetoric too, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Just to try to balance it out. Cause I just again, I'm religious myself, but at the end of the day, I'm also in reality. You know what I mean? Like like just because the Bible was speaking about 2,000 years ago, don't mean that it still applies the same way today. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of how I feel. But there's a lot of niggas who live in a reality where they still in 2000. You know what I mean? They still in 1 BC. You know what I mean? 1 AD. You know,
man,
so
listen, at the end, listen, I hate to say it, but even though people say do what you say, like, you know, it don't apply in 2026 and all that, they still want to. Remember, you heard me say, like I said, all it really is people claiming that they say they don't want traditional, they moderate, but the reality is they want traditional men and women. They just trying to make it into something not like they're trying to change the game. The game ain't gonna never change.
Though. Why are you going for a specific thing? To me, I just want a good relationship. And if it's a traditional relationship, if it's a modern relationship, I just want a good relationship. I want to be happy with my woman. And that's just how I see it. I don't see it as, I want a specific thing in a relationship. To me, that's you basically putting yourself up for failure, at least more than me, because I'm not looking for something specific. You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, when people say they want a good relationship, it always tend to be traditional. It always tend to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, whether traditional or modern or whatever you want to call it, they just want a relationship. They get up here and put on the front like they don't when they really do.
I give you that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I give
you
you that.
That's all I was saying. That's
all
I'm saying.
Yeah, like they hate
you know
men, but really they want a good man. You know, that's the
that's all it is. It's the same thing. Like, that's why I said, like, I like women that think for themselves, because usually the women that think for themselves get a better outcome. I rock with dudes that gotta think for themselves. They get a better outcome. You know what I'm saying? Drip can attest to that, because that's the first thing I said to Drip. First thing I said to Drip, hey, I need to know how you rock as your own man first.
I had to, I ain't gonna lie, boys singing it front page, front stage. The boys tried to pull that shit on Drip, and I stood on business. Hell nah, I ain't rocking with none of that shit. That nigga Truck was like, Drip, if you would have bowed out, nigga, I wasn't fucking with you. I'm like, nah, nigga, I stood on all 20. That's the damn so.
So you mad, right? Because you
hands and feet.
Went to your YouTube studio. YouTube said that, oh nope, Daryl didn't violate, so you can't copyright strike me, right? You mad as hell. Trying to figure out what the fuck are you going to do? What the fuck? And you can't do shit. Cause now I'm about to be on your ass, nigga, like white on rice.
They got to go. So K Clarity, you see that person in my chat, block them. Every account they got blocked. We just gonna keep blocking them. So guess what, my nigga? If you want to keep creating accounts, nigga, we're gonna keep blocking you, nigga. Guess what? I'm not gonna ever say your name. Hold on, let me.
I don't want you to say my name. You're not Anton Daniels. You're not fucking Cynthia G. Like you saying my name won't benefit me. You can say my name all last night, every night. It won't benefit me at all. I was just wondering why y'all bitch ass niggas talking about me, but too afraid to speak to me as a fucking man. But now I see that
you know what?
just scary like
Drip,
that.
let me ask you this, right?
Hold on, let me pause. Go ahead, Kane.
Do you think that because I know the legal aspect of why people don't say people's names and stuff, but do you think that's like an ego thing? Like, because I ain't gonna lie to you,
I'm gonna say that whole ass nigga Demon fucking Daryl for all that bullshit.
Man,
I'm glad this nigga Demon
listen.
is a demon. You look out for him.
Hey, you know how
That's
many
what I
times
would've
Demon. I know better.
Listen, trucker, why you don't say the person's name? Listen, I'm not sugarcoating nothing. I don't like. No, I'm gonna say the person directly so they know exactly who I'm talking to.
Yeah, because it's like, nigga, what? Why would I even say something about you? I'm sitting up here going on a 5 minute soliloquy about you, but I'm not saying your name. Why?
This the thing, though, Keon. This the thing. The niggas that got big channels, they don't say your name because they don't want you to get that clout. All the subs, they coming right over there. They gonna
that's what I'm saying. It's an ego thing, in my opinion. I don't care.
Well, that too. Pride, ego, all of the above for nigga shit. For niggatry, that's for damn sure. Because you know we got pride all the way around.
Yeah,
that's gonna stop us from getting a good job someday. It's pride.
I mean, I could kind of understand it, but for me personally, just for me, I'm a out of eye type of person. So
are you entertained? Funky motherfucker.
Like, see, you know one thing I like about Shiesty? When she say some shit, she gon' announce your name right there on the spot. Ain't no second guessing anything. She gonna tell you what it is.
But I get there is a legal thing to it, like, because certain times it's like defamation and shit. But other than that, bro, nah, nigga, if I'm just telling the truth about a situation, I don't see why I gotta not say your name. What the fuck? I'm not about to talk about you for 5 minutes, but not say your name. Like you still giving him importance. You still making people want to know who the fuck this nigga is. Like at the end of the day.
Shiesty Bomb, watch this. Shiesty Bomb. You remember when all that shit jumped off my channel and Bomb Cherry say, Shiesty, if Drip don't know who Daryl Long is, he gonna know now. Do you remember that shit? What a one if you remember that shit. You say, nah, bro, because the nigga tried to pay to get Demon and his gal blocked. I'm like, yeah, shit. That nigga did the same thing to me. I don't give a damn. You know what time it is? Shit. And it ended up not going through because I'm like, you know what? That's not what the price is. So I ended up giving nigga money back. But I remember Bomb Chair say, shit, Drip is fucked up now. She said, Shiesty, he don't know who Daryl is. Bro, I remember that shit because I'm like, nigga, Daryl got me fucked up too. What you talking about? Shit. But nah, that shit was funny as fuck. But nah, what up, D-Rock the Black? He say living humbly is a shutdown, shaming tactic. See, he hates women. Damn.
That's fine. I'll take the title. I'll take the title. I don't care, man. I'll take the title.
What you talking about?
Oh, you know that he hates women.
Oh yeah,
I got you. He hates women. So I'll take the title.
Damn, you think Truck hate women? He had 2 of them at one point in time. How you gonna hate women?
It's all.
I don't understand. Shanique, do you think a nigga who got 2 women hate women?
Damn, Shanika been quiet. I forgot she was up here.
She probably doing something strange for a piece of change over there.
Man, leave that woman alone.
Shamami.
Taking care of her home.
Nah, that's for sure.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even
Look at
realize.
her. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I told you she been doing so strange for the piece of change.
Oh, you car blocking like a motherfucker right now. This nigga that fuck.
Lord Jesus. He said, I know, but I think people hate overall. Well, you know. He hates women because of his mother. Come on.
But honestly though, I think there is a group of niggas, right, who hate every other woman but their women. You know what I mean? And it's just the weirdest shit in the world. Like as soon they'll call every other word. They'll be like these black bitches. But if you call a mom a black bitch, now all of a sudden they get quiet and they want to start fighting and shit. So it's weird, man. But
that's hypocrisy, bro.
It is
at the highest level. I don't understand that either. But I get it. I don't listen. I get it, but listen, I hate my mama too. It is what it is, man.
Just stick Drip, this is what I'm saying. You gotta give the people what they want.
Yeah, exactly, Keon. Fucking hell. Well, fuck your mama then. I hate my mother. Yeah.
I don't like her ass. Keon, when I sat there and told the truth about my mama, them niggas, oh my God, trucker, but she gave birth to you.
Oh,
trucker.
you really don't like your mama? Wait a minute.
Yes, Keon.
Nah,
I
don't rock with my mama.
Oh, my bad.
All right, fuck it.
Nah, I told the truth. I told the truth about my mom. Like everybody ain't got a good mama. I told the truth. I wasn't the type of person. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's the type of honest conversations I'd rather hear, not this pedo stuff. Like, shit. Let's talk about how mamas really don't do what they supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? If we gonna really have a gender banking conversation, that's a good conversation.
Listen, don't do it because it's so. Look, that's why I say gender banking because as soon as I said that too, trucker. Why? But you gonna give your dad more respect? Why you don't? She gave birth to you. What the hell that mean?
Well, I didn't know she was gone. R.I.P. But nah.
No, she's still alive. She's still alive.
Oh, okay.
She's still alive. Okay. Yeah, she out in these streets, 60 plus years old, but she out in these streets. Hey, listen.
I mean, there is a such thing as a bad parent, though. So I just don't. I don't see.
Listen,
what, you know.
If it was my dad doing the same thing, I'd be like, he out in the streets. But you know what my dad doing? My dad chilling, retired in New York City with his woman that he been with since 2003. I'm gonna get more respect to that than the motherfucker that's out here in these streets competing with their own daughters.
Come on,
respectfully.
Bro. Come on, bro.
Respectfully. But I feel you, Trap. I leave it alone. I'm gender banging. I'm throwing up my set.
No,
He was there.
Language. I'm throwing up my set. I'm wilding right now.
Yeah, bro.
All day.
That's still your mama, bro.
I'm mama walking right now,
that.
my nigga.
I feel that.
Still your mama, bro.
I feel that.
Hey, it's still my mama, but hey, I'm gonna listen.
See, but y'all give these motherfuckers ammunition to drag y'all by that shit too, though. Cause that's fucked up. I think that's so deep, so private. But y'all say this shit online, and now the audience know that shit, and now it's drag season.
But me personally though, I got that JP, I got that JP resilience. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you use it against me, I'm just gonna probably laugh and just brush it off. Like cause I done said some bullshit for sure, and niggas done brought it up for sure. I think you remember last time I was talking on here, Uda brought up the baby mama situation. You know what I mean? Like just it is what it is. You know what I mean? It's just
man,
it is what it is, bro.
But it's good to have conversation with niggas who do real shit at all time. Like nigga Trucker Yell, like we was living through some of the shit people lived through. My 18-wheeler accident, all really kind of shit. Like so. It's good to have genuine conversation without just saying
attacking.
Shit.
Yeah. So that's more what I'm on, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Like it's just wild work. You know what I'm saying? That like even with JP, I told that nigga dead to his face, bro. Just because you got your kids, nigga, that don't mean that it's enough. You know what I'm saying? It's the same type of treatment. The same type of treatment is the same type of treatment I had to go through as a kid.
But
worse than that. So,
but my whole thing with JP though is like, because this is what I always get with people is just like, how long you think you gonna talk to this wall before it breaks? You know what I mean? Like this nigga, he clearly is taking what you're saying and purposely trying to flip it just to, I guess, continue the conversation. That's what I think the nigga does. So it's like, to me, I just enjoy it. I enjoy the crash outs. I enjoy it, and I get my popcorn and watch it because obviously he don't want to change, you know. So why the fuck would I, keep on talking? And well, go ahead.
Oh no, I feel you. I ain't mad at you. I don't think it's just him. I think that's just a lot of people. And once I realized that, I ain't giving you no sympathy after that.
Exactly.
Fucking JP was at it for a long time. I remember that shit.
We still at it, yeah. You know what I'm saying? He still be on that. He still at it, but hey, I mean, it is what it is.
Truck tried to box that boy Keon.
Nah, yeah, it's coming up in this. Look, me and DJ was trying to figure out. Yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah, it's in Milwaukee though. It's in Milwaukee.
Yeah, crazy.
That nigga Mr. Fantastic and him was supposed to be boxing. I don't think it's gonna happen though, but
But I'm saying Truck tried to fight him too.
Oh, you said Truck was? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
My
Trucker
bad.
Yale. Trucker Yale tried to fight that nigga. Truck told that boy, nigga, let's go.
God damn.
Rim Bros in the chat. Who the Rim Bros in the chat? Sexton. Man, go
Rim Bros in the chat.
Sexton Bone.
Rim Bro, yeah, that's my
name.
name.
Talking shit.
Hey, I'm Rim Bro, one of the Rim Bro members.
Yo, Rim Bro.
Hey, Drip, would you do that though? Would you do that boxing thing? I'm hearing they getting paid like $1,500.
I didn't even know they were getting paid, but if I was definitely in the type of performance shape, yes, definitely. Yes, sir. And I'm
See,
actually,
they get you in there though. They get you training and stuff.
Nah, I mean that's cool, but like some niggas don't make it in the little time that they get type shit. Like I'm talking about if I was already on that type of time and like as far as like already in that performance level shape right now, yes, I'll box anybody.
But like let's say because you didn't you say you was like 6'3"?
Yeah, I am 6'3", and
JP 6'3".
Right.
So if you was fighting JP, then
I would fight anybody. Because there's a few people that's got like some look, let Dr. Pump just start training. Hell, I'm down like 110 pounds. Yeah, I'm definitely training. Like I've been in the gym every morning, 2 miles before I start at work, everything type shit. Like I've been working out. But
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. JP has it. So if it was JP, would you take that 1,500 right now?
As of right now, because of my surgery, no. But if I didn't have surgery, yes.
Oh, you had a surgery. Oh, okay.
Bro, I just came off an 18-wheeler accident.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Truck, man, you remember that shit? Nigga, everybody.
I didn't know it was an 18-wheeler. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was an 18-wheeler
today.
Yeah, everybody got amnesia. Look, nigga.
I don't fucking understand this shit. Like y'all starting to piss me off, but I'm gonna be quiet before I get turned into a bully again and run these hoes.
Well, I'm glad we still got the drip show today. Then that's what's up.
Around with these.
So you was a trucker too, Drip?
Nah. What? I drove trucks about 7 years. I got like a party bus business too, and I was driving that bitch for like the first like year and a half until I got a driver.
Okay. Go ahead.
That nigga him was trying to he was trying to book for June for his fight shit, but I was booked, and I'm gonna be going to Baltimore, so I was like, yeah.
Don't listen to him. Drip ain't got no job, Keon. He just like talking.
Oh really? see, Keon, Shanika one of my hoes. You know what I'm saying? Shanika one of my hoes. So,
why you gonna disrespect that woman like that? Hey, well, shame on you.
Foes, right?
Man, y'all
niggas. All right. Hey, listen, Stan.
Y'all would be perfect for each other. It sounds like that. So
you know, Stan about to pull up on you.
Nigga said hell no.
Hell no. I will kick that motherfucker in her motherfucking ass every day.
Yeah, you ain't been around. The way
damn.
I don't allow it to happen anymore. I wait and I cuss his ass out later. But trust me, he aggravated his hair.
I ain't gonna lie, Truck didn't see the crash out on my funk ass. I ain't gonna hold you. She did crash out on me. David didn't see it too. She crashed out on me a few times. I was a raggedy bitch at one time. I was a raggedy bitch. I was a raggedy bitch at one time. I ain't gonna hold you. It's all good.
Pussy ass dick. That's her. Pussy ass nigga.
Pussy ass hoe. Yeah, I was all that shit. I was all that shit, bro. Oh god. Let's go.
Complete fucking bitch with fucking red hair. You got your hair dyed like a fucking female.
Damn.
But you coming around acting like you tough and you not, my nigga. You coming around acting like you relevant and you not, my nigga. The new niggas over there with you, the niggas is they just that. They new niggas.
You just put it on me real quick. Hold on. Let's get this understood, bro. You a bomb in real life, nigga.
I promise you I got more money than you right.
Nigga. Look at this nigga BJ said, "Shice ball, bitch. You say my name one more time, I'll get you up out of here." This nigga ain't shit, boy. God, I got you, D-Rock. I got you. God damn, that boy BJ gonna stand on business. God damn.
Right now, I promise you I live in a house bigger than yours right now. I promise you my dick bigger than yours.
Oh,
I promise you my
Lord.
wife is better than yours. Are you even
Pause.
legally married, nigga? Could you even afford a wedding? You broke ass little nigga.
God, that boy,
Can
you
you even afford to
diabolical.
get married, you dirty ass little nigga?
Let me change my
Do a
name.
woman
I ain't
even
that
see
hard.
you
This nigga
as
said, "Let me chase." Yeah, nigga.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think you knew.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't think you knew.
Oh, shit, they cut out.
I
Nickel
ain't think it
demon.
was gonna be like this, boy. I ain't think it was gonna be like this. God, lead, Daryl.
Oh shit!
Let me change my
My dick
name.
bigger too.
God damn, boy.
I'm not
That's
Daryl.
Son, we don't block. Deal rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block of Drip Nation. Shout out my play OG Pony D-Rock. Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation. D-Rock.
D-Rock.
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
Yeah, what up, man?
You gonna either
Stop.
have to be here every day or send me a super chat every day so I can play that motherfucking intro. That motherfucker.
Hey, that's what's up.
Bro.
Yeah,
That
My shit.
hard, bro.
My shit
I
is drip
appreciate the hell out of that.
nation. Call me drip nation. That's
Yeah,
my
buddy,
shit,
buddy.
nigga.
Drip. Yeah.
Yeah, but you need.
We're gonna
Yeah,
get
but you
Shanika
need to
throwing
let.
ass
You
on
need
that
to let the
motherfucker one
pain
day.
sing it.
We say D-Rock.
Don't you? No, I'm saying he need to let the video say it. He sound terrible. But
Lord Jesus.
I came up here to tell Truck, I wasn't talking about you.
What you talking about? What was you saying?
What I was talking about, just real quick, what I was saying was the manosphere / red pill was men getting together, basically comparing their critiques on women. You know what I mean? And
Collective
what
notes,
it ends
right.
up, and what it ends up turning into is, oh, he hated his mama. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah, as if all mamas are fucking angels. They're not. Some of us have pieces of shit mamas, but guess what? We didn't pick our mama. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. Like, a lot
I
of
didn't
this
know
shit
you
get
said it.
misconstrued. Yeah, a lot of this shit get misconstrued because we, as men, we can't say shit. They just want us to shut up about everything. Nah, fuck all that. We gonna talk about y'all badass criticism. And the problem is, you can critique one person, and they'll label you as, oh, he hates all women. I don't even know all y'all bitches. How the fuck I'ma hate all women? But my
Listen,
bad. I'm gonna send you something else for the D-bomb.
it's all good. I only
Yeah,
came
it's
up
just
to that
frustrating.
conclusion because you remember when them niggas was going around saying we was abusers. Now I ain't gonna hold you. At one point, I did take that shit serious because you know once they put that label on you, you know how to go. They be trying to assassinate your character and shit like that.
Yeah,
and I'm talking about I sat on when I say I sat on that show and waited for them niggas to come up till 6 a.m. I waited for them niggas to come up till 6 a.m. Ain't none of them niggas show up, even though they saw me up there. But I mean, it's all good. That's why I said it don't bother me at all, really, because at the end of the day, I mean, listen, even if I say I'm happy with my wife, I'm good with my wife. That nigga got a side piece.
Right. That's what I'm saying. That was my whole point, Trucker. Right.
So,
that was my whole point. It's bro, they got to make you the bad guy in some kind of way, shape, form, or fashion. And in my honest eyes, in my honest opinion, you're a stand-up dude. You know what I mean? You take care of your fam. You know what I'm saying? You been with your wife for a minute, holding it down. You know what I'm saying? But they don't want to even hear no shit from a nigga like you. They rather hear from all this other
Shalonda.
shit going on out here, man.
They gonna
like,
listen to a nigga like Shalonda, and that's fine. Do what you want to do, but don't expect me to lower myself.
And that's why I feel like we should start talking like Sharonda, because Sharonda got the formula. We just gotta start talking. Nah, y'all I'm just saying, bro. Women, it seems like, nigga, I just got kicked off for $500 motherfucking dollars the other day from Sharon's show. What are we talking about? I'd rather have that than you niggas. You niggas don't support shit. When's the last time you niggas sent $500 to a motherfucker?
Did he break bread?
I do. Yes, I do
No,
support.
I'm saying, I'm saying, of that 5 that you got dropped for, was any of that 6?
No, I didn't get nothing. I didn't get
All
nothing.
right,
Damn.
then. Well, I mean, what we talking about?
What you
Listen,
mean? What they got? Go ahead.
Let me just ask this a question,
I was
right?
just saying, you celebrating like you got a cut.
Is it money first for you, or is it character first for you?
It's money first. Bro. Fuck character. Fuck saving the world. I just told Drip this just like 30, 50 minutes ago. Fuck saving the world, bro.
No, character ain't saving the world. It's just it's about you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with saving the world. That's why I asked the question.
No. Because you can still have character and have this character online where it's not your real character, in my opinion. And that's what I'm saying. Let's just build these bullshit, destructive, chaotic characters, because obviously this is what the fuck they want. I'm trying to get paid. I don't give a damn about saving. Look, y'all trying to save the world, and I love it. It's so noble. It's so beautiful. But fuck that. Fuck that. Like, obviously these niggas don't want that. So let's give them what they want. That's all I'm saying.
So
it ain't about giving. Hold on, truck. It ain't about giving these motherfuckers what they want. You know what I'm saying? Because a baby or a child want candy all the time for dinner, but you don't give it to them. But never mind. Go ahead, truck.
No, I was gonna say. I was just saying that when
I agree. I agree with you.
Listen, it's an old school saying, right? It's an old school saying. That's why I said, like, the way people put out character is different from, like, when I come, like, you know, saying you a man first before anything, and that's what I'm talking about when I said, do money matter to you first or character matter to you first? Because when you said character back in the day, it means the man of you as a man. Does that matter first on how you move as a man first, or money first?
What I'm saying is that
and that's why
in the real world, my character matters, but online, fuck you niggas. None of that matters. I'm trying to get paid, and I'm trying to give the people what they want. It's provocative. you feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just let them get what they want, so you can get paid. I don't look. Y'all take this shit too serious, in my opinion. I ain't gonna lie to you. You trying to change people ideas. You trying to change where you trying to give people, oh, you should be this as a woman. Yeah, they probably agree with you just because there's 1,000 people in the damn audience or in the damn chat. But as soon as they go home, they the same goddamn person they was talking to when they first came up into your show. They ain't changed a bit. So fuck it. Like, why? Like, I'm just saying, man.
So I hear what you're saying. Not mad at that. But here's the thing, right? If you're a man first, as you say in reality, you should be a man first, even on YouTube. Wherever you go, you should be a man first. Hold on. Wherever you go, you should be a man first. Not just sometime. Not no sometime. This, that, and the third, bro.
Truck, I ain't gonna hold you.
You a man regardless. I'm a man whatever. I don't, you know what I mean? But
Truck, these niggas don't give a fuck if they man or not on the internet. Man, come on, bro.
Facts, nigga.
I don't listen. I get what you saying. I get what y'all saying. But it ain't about the. I'm talking about just. I mean, listen. Everybody move different. Everybody move different. Me personally.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing, though. If it's a character and you in your real life, if you're not doing that, but on the internet you're perpetuating that just for profit, do you feel like that's like how do you
you faking the funk?
You're faking the funk. You're
putting on the persona. You putting on a persona. Like if we gonna and that's what happens too much. So many people be faking the funk when the reality is a lot of y'all got husbands, a lot of y'all got wives. All this shit, y'all, like the way I talk on here is how I talk in front of my wife, in front of my kids. You know what I'm saying? So,
or maybe it's up to the audience members who actually takes that shit as being what they how if I'm pushing something, why are you mad at me because other people accept it? You feel what I'm saying?
I'm not mad at you.
No, I'm not. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm not. Not semantics. You can put whatever. No, I'm not. I know what you're saying, but you can put whatever word in there. But why are you having some type of way or feeling or whatever the case may be towards other people accepting it? It's not my fault, especially if I don't like. Let's say if I was anti-Semitic, right? If I was anti-Semitic online, but in real life, nigga, I got a Jewish wife, nigga, I got Jewish kids, I got whatever the case may be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong that other people are giving me money basically for being anti-Semitic online? That's what I'm going.
I
You
got a
pastor
better question.
pimping. That's what you doing. Hold on.
Yeah. Go ahead. My bad. So go ahead.
Drip Nation, let's go. Coming to the stage.
Yeah, somebody called me. Somebody called me.
In the building. Y'all know y'all cell phone.
Go in the building.
Forever, I love Atlanta. Don't ever get that shit twisted.
Chicago Rilla, what's going on? What was I saying? You pastor pimping. That's what I was saying. You pastor pimping. That's all you doing. And if you honest about it, hey, be honest about it. I'm saying.
No, but I think he been consistent. So I wouldn't try and change his perspective, right? The era I came up in, like I'm a man before anything. So I wouldn't care if I'm in Mars, in the metaverse, in real life. I present the same way consistently. But
that's
you gotta
what I'm
remember, there's a generation that actually grew up in an altered universe, in an avatar.
Wait, bullshit.
Hold on. Because y'all been chopping for a minute. It's where I hear grown men saying it's okay to troll now. The era I grew up in, if you said that type of shit that you didn't really mean, I was just saying that as a joke, you get fire slapped from your ass in front of a real grown man. But in this generation, I doing no young versus old war. I'm just listening to y'all. I'm comparing the generations because trolling is acceptable. Even in my generation, I've seen older men accept that. I've seen Gen Xers accept trolling as something legit. Now, he just trolling, and they excuse it. The point that I'm making is, Keon, when you said, no, in real life, I'm one way, but when I come online, hey man, y'all don't care, so I don't care, so F it. I tend to look at this internet and social media stuff, same as the can telephone, the rotary phone, the pay phone, beepers, Nextel, Motorola. These are all forms of communication. You shouldn't change who you are. This is my opinion. You don't change who you are just because the medium of communication changed. But because we've accepted that, then it is what it is. And the only thing I'm saying, I'm actually on your side. I'm saying I don't disagree with it. I just need to know how to motivate and communicate when I'm engaging with somebody that's not from my generation. I wouldn't try and change that on you.
Well, no, because and that's my part, and that's what I was going to get at. Even in your generation, did you watch WWE or WWF? I guess
it was WWF in my day. Yeah.
WWF. Okay, so you did watch that, right? Okay, did you watch Jerry Springer?
Maybe if I was in high school. Yeah. When I was in high school, yeah.
When you was there, okay. When that first came out. So this is not nothing. This is not a generational thing at all. There's been niggas out here that be pushing stuff and trying to push productions to make it as, what's the word? I guess as. I don't know, entertaining as possible is what they would probably say, right? As entertaining as possible. They push certain shit just because they want people to sit there and watch for that 30 minutes or for that hour. So I don't think that's a generational thing. I just think that it works because you niggas is so goddamn mad about it when you watch it on TV that you have to sit there, like, share, subscribe, and comment about that shit. That's what it is. It's provocative.
Are you saying the executive producers has changed? Because what you just mentioned was the idea of corporations behind these, I don't know, whatever, right? Because right, with WWF, hey, when Dr. David D. Schultz clapped old boy in his ear on ABC because he was sitting up there talking about wrestling wasn't real.
Yeah.
We in that time, we was flipping on dirty mattresses. Hey man, it was niggas in the hood getting put in figure fours and getting their knees broke for real because they didn't know you put the leg below the knee.
Breaking necks and all. I remember.
Right.
As a kid.
Hey, it's a nigga named it was a nigga named Quincy and Sinatra that used to run around DDT and niggas on asphalt.
Yeah, Stone
Right.
Cold.
So my
stunning
question,
niggas.
Keon,
Mhm.
are you saying that these quote unquote professionals? So like here we had Jenny Jones. Jenny Jones used to, people used to go on Jenny Jones and make up stories just to get a hotel room downtown. That's why you saw so many black people from Chicago on her shit, because they would give you a free hotel room and feed you, right? And you looking an entire fool on what's the name, but. To I think that was D-Rock that was saying, "Hey, you saw Sharon get broke off 500. Did you get a cut from that?" Right?
Why y'all keep bringing up if I got a cut from that 500?
No, that's
Like,
not the point. No. Because you brought in professionals doing a job. Now we talking amateurs. Anybody that could get a camera and a microphone and fire something up and then say,
I definitely
pull
didn't get a cut
Cheyenne
from
Bryant.
it, though.
No. I know you didn't. I ain't tripping on that. That's not the point that I'm making, brother. What I'm saying is I hear a lot of people say they portray one way online and then they another way in real life, and I don't agree with that. That's the point
But to me though, if I could just the fact that if the 500 was given to Sharon can show that there's money to be made, and that's what I'm saying.
Well, if
that was me on my own channel, you know what I mean, it could be that would be my 500. You know what I mean? Because personally, it was me in the reasoning of why that was even given. So I mean, it's just, that's all I'm saying is that it's a personal. It's just showing that there is something to be made out here. And if we're sitting up here, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No,
go ahead.
Keon, the only thing I'm saying is that's not nothing new. We knew that with Kevin Samuels that there was money to be made from the space. We knew that when I was on Lapeef. The one thing people keep asking me is like, well, why was you up there and woo going back and forth, woo? Yeah, because if you look at the people who are still cool and talk to this day, there were a bunch of us that thought we was having genuine conversations to move the needle. Most of us didn't know we was part of a clown show.
And you wasn't. Exactly. And that's my point. I don't want to be, I'm not a clown for none of you niggas. And that's what be pissing me off. I'm not about to sit up here and give my full fucking opinion about this shit.
Nah, you
get
been
pissed off, and all of this is just because you want to get your shit up. And I'm not about to do that no more. So fuck it. What I'm going to do is actually going to give you what you want and make clowns out of other people.
What you mean no more? You used to give a
listen. Yeah, listen. If y'all niggas is willing to get paid, it's almost like I'm listening to like it's crazy work to me, right? How as black people we always say,
here we go.
We need to be treated. No, ain't no here we go nothing, because it happens all the time and you know it. We always get up here, right?
Don't pull the black card on me, brother.
I ain't pulling no black card. It's not about you. But it just be funny to me, right? How I watch black folks all day long. We need to do this. We need to do that. We need to do this. We need to do that, right? And then when you get a chance to actually have a genuine conversation, because a nigga is willing to buy you for a moment, right? It's okay. It's all right.
Man,
listen. At the end of the day, that's why I say I don't really want to hear black people complain no more. Because at the end of the day,
rather be the slave than the slave master.
You're being the slave, but you're being the slave right now.
How?
Oh,
in what way?
Oh.
If
Right
I got
now.
a panel full of niggas that sit up here clowning their ass off so I can get paid, how the hell am I being the slave?
Because you just
Slave master me, cuz.
came up here and entertained a crowd that paid money and you got zero.
Well, I would be that slave. I don't give a damn. I'll be a
for
slave that's
you
getting
to
paid.
for you to shuck and jive
slave
and be
master
the
me,
court
cuz.
jester
Well,
and all
I'll give
this
you
other
that.
shit.
I'll be a slave
Hold
that's
on.
getting paid for sure.
Cool,
For sure.
cool. But then be the
I'll be the
first
richest
person.
slave, you know.
But then at the same time, be the same people that be crying and complaining about why they get treated like shit. I'm just saying, hey,
Not I.
spade to spade, bro.
Not I, because I think
Yeah,
you get
okay.
treated like shit because you broke. In my opinion, not you
No,
personally.
it ain't got.
Not
It
you
ain't got.
personally.
It ain't.
Well, I'm just saying,
No.
that's the only
It
reason
has
why I
nothing to
think
do with
people get
money.
treated
It
like
has
shit.
nothing to do with money, bro. You got millionaires right now still getting dragged out their damn vehicle, bro.
And
You got
man, fuck all that. And then after I
I'm
get
just
dragged
saying.
out my vehicle, I'm about to go back home to my pool. I don't give a damn about that's what I'm saying. Like these, y'all
niggas
really
say-
think that just
yeah.
because
Mhm.
look, I'm saying y'all say money don't buy happiness, bullshit.
Mhm.
Yeah, all right.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
You see how that? You see how
That's
that
because
works?
you ain't never been
see
rich.
how that
I think
work?
only niggas that
Hey,
ain't
Trump,
never been
see
rich
how
will
that
say
work?
some shit like that.
Until you end up like
The only
Shannon
niggas
Sharp
that
paying
Sir.
20 mil because you got fleeced by a 19-year-old.
See, I ain't
Hold
gonna do
on,
that. I'm
no,
not
wait
gonna
a
do
minute.
that. You ain't
Wait
gonna
a minute. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. And they know I don't want to, because at the end of the day, even if it ain't you, guess what? Shannon Sharp, whether we like it or not, still represent all of us.
The fuck he do? How? In what way? Just
I'm just
because
saying.
he's dark skinned? Just because he's dark skinned? Is that why?
Somebody drop trucker. Yeah, what's up, Pisces Hayes? What's up?
Oh, hey, listen. Call it what you want, man. Call it what you want.
Hey, Drip, in other news, I just want to say this and I'm going to drop down. Jay-Z flamed your boy. He actually flamed about 9 of them niggas, but your boy in particular flamed that nigga.
Man, that old ass nigga. Man, all them niggas is garbage.
What are you talking about?
Shit was,
yeah, Drake. Yeah, fuck Jay-Z.
that Jay-Z shit was
that's
iconic.
Jay-Z old.
That Jay-Z shit was
listen.
iconic, nigga.
Hey, listen.
Wait. I just want to make sure I heard trucker right.
He only did it because he needs
Drake
some
garbage
milk.
too.
He needs some attention.
Hold on.
He needs some milk now.
Drake garbage too.
Hey. Nigga, drop trucker, yeah, motherfucking ass. Yeah, don't get nobody here.
Nah, nigga, I want my damn Pokemon first, nigga. Don't send me without my Pokemon now.
Nah, give me my money.
Wait.
Get done young.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, trucker, did you say Jay-Z is old?
No, I've never been a Jay-Z fan, so I think that nigga garbage.
I'm not either. I'm not a Jay-Z fan either. I'm a music fan though. But I'm definitely not a Jay-Z fan.
He made one good.
Hard Not Life is a good song. You cannot deny that. Period.
That was catchy. That was tough.
You know what's my favorite record?
So bad. Put T.I. sign on the top of his truck.
Hey, I said, man, listen. Nah. I'm gonna just say it like this. I'm not a Jay-Z fan. Not a Jay-Z fan, bro. I'm just not. Like, he still can rap. I ain't gonna knock that. Some of his songs is okay, but I think majority of his songs it's just not my taste. That's all. It's not my taste.
Yeah, honestly though, I give you that because the whole like 2000s to like 2003, like the whole like DMX. I don't know. I think they was just pandering to white people during that time in black music. Me personally.
Yeah, if you go back and look at the Def Jam 25, it showed that DMX and Ludacris outsold Jay-Z several years.
1000%.
Several years.
Yeah. 1000%. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a
DMX
of a
released
currency.
2 albums in 1 year.
That's what saved
Def Jam and how they was able to sell it.
Exactly. But then Jay-Z pulled a move and he shelved DMX. That's a part of history that we really don't understand. But yeah, he shelved one of DMX's best albums.
D-Block was out there cooking too at the time. They got shelved also because they weren't commercial rappers. That's when it kind of started going. I wouldn't say that. It was with No, I think they was with the dealer. Was the Rough Riders? But they was kind of maybe a joint venture.
Yeah, they were the dealer.
I think Rough Riders through Interscope.
What?
Go ahead, D-Rock. My bad.
No, they were with the dealer first because D-Block, them boys was rapping with Big at first. Them underground mixtapes was Big and Jada Kiss and them.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
So that's what I'm saying.
All About the Benjamins with Puff, and then they went to X.
Man, I don't care. D-Block and Currency had the best role them years. I don't give a damn. They was killing the game.
Listen. We not doing this today. Cause see, Rilla, you need to drop a super chat coming up at D-Rilla. We not turning this into a music conversation. We let y'all rock out with y'all talk style on the last show. We in the middle of this video.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down.
I'm sorry.
I just want to throw that at Drip.
I'm sorry.
You know, Drip be on his shebang. Drip be on his shebang. So
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, once they mentioned Drake and Jay-Z, y'all knew it was
and worthy of leadership, little dirty ass nigga.
God damn.
Bring your raggedy ass bitch on camera.
What the?
Right. And let me know where we can find you. I'll pull up to your hood, nigga. And I say all this to your face, nigga. Cause I know you pussy. You a fake ass Lil Wayne looking little nigga. I didn't come over there talking about y'all niggas lifestyle, nigga. Cause y'all niggas lifestyle, I know you can't fuck with me, nigga. You know I can't. You know I know you can't fuck with me. I'm looking at your background, nigga. I'm looking at your background, nigga. I'm looking at your camera quality, and I'm looking at a nigga who can't fuck with me, even as he speak at what he's doing. You're not better at me at what you're doing right now, nigga. And everybody know it. Little niggas, man.
Right? Nah, that ain't the same person.
Shit, if it ain't.
50% simp, no, that's not the same person.
All right.
No. 50% simp, that's not the other person that you just texted me about.
All right.
Yeah, that's not them. Nah, it's
Hey,
totally
pause that real quick, Drip.
But I'm not talking about 50%.
They texting, they
You see what he just? I was just about to say that. You see how these niggas be texting like bitches about me? You just text me about that nigga, daddy. You just text me about that nigga, daddy. So but that's what I was talking about. What type of grown ass man talking about other niggas in they chat, but you can't talk to that nigga face to face, bro? That's that hoe shit I be talking about. You know what I'm saying? And these are the same niggas that tell women that they gotta be held accountable. Why the fuck do women gotta be held accountable if your grown ass not being held accountable for what you doing? That'd be my only point with this shit, bro. I'm about to roll up too, nigga.
That.
They got out. They got a $15 credit. But K Clarity, you know who I'm talking about. That nigga come in my chat, block every account that nigga got. Willie, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about 50% simp. That's the wrong person. He good.
You talking about Daryl Long. I told y'all niggas I'm like Lord Voldemort. These niggas is literally afraid to say my name. That's how afraid these niggas are of me. Jazz said that shit the other day. Right? I'm about to play that shit. Jazz said, y'all, that nigga be on y'all mind more than he be on my mind. And truth be told, he got y'all niggas spooked around this bitch. I warned Jazz that these niggas was all hoes. I told her that y'all niggas was hoes. I said, Jazz, I broke these niggas a long time ago. Yes, broke these niggas a long time ago, man.
I gotta remove your name, Daryl.
And I'm gonna have to buck break Trey.
Oh my god.
But K Clarity and Willie know who I'm talking about.
He's saying
K Clarity, you see that nigga in my
buck, B-U-C-K, buck breaking like I used to do to niggas back in the day. Or excuse me, horses. Shout out to D-Rock with that $5 stopping it for the B-bomb.
We don't sign and we don't block. D-O-Rock on Drip Nation. We on the block. Rock the block of Drip Nation. Shout out my play OG Point and D-Rock. Drip Nation. Shouts out my homie D-Rock. Drip Nation. D-Rock, we rockin' your block. D-Rock, running the block. Drip Nation. D-Rock.
Yes. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the content. Put some color in the chat. Definitely appreciate that support. We only 4 more donations away from reaching our goal on this Sunday. You know how we do what I do say in the building. Living humbly, BJ, willing to win, Dr. Quantum. 36 up, still Curry. Y'all rocking with us. What up, Mr. Lister in the building? What's up, y'all? Chosen.
Hell no.
Pisces, don't you?
Man, listen.
Rocking out. What's up?
Nah, listen.
Daryl was on demon time. Look, Daryl, you distract. I had to change my name. I can't even have Daryl as a. I can't even. Boy, listen, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
Niggas hoes, bro. It is what it is.
Man.
Chat blocked every account that nigga made. And if this nigga want to sit up here and keep making accounts, nigga, we're gonna block every single one of them. I will never say your name, nigga. Use a bomb, nigga. Straight up.
Is that all you gotta say? Is that all you gotta say? Can you prove that your diamonds is real around your neck, dirty ass nigga? Can you get a diamond tester and prove that your motherfucking jewelry is real, nigga, that you're not wearing fucking sterling silver, look at your dirty ass background. Look at mine.
Lord Jesus.
Look at your dirty ass background and look at mine, nigga. You're using the camera on your fucking computer because you can't afford a camera, little puppy. You a puppy, bro. That's why you responded like a puppy. You a bum, nigga. You a bum in real life. You a bum in real life. You know I'm not fazed by that shit, little nigga. Because when I get in my motherfucking truck, I got motherfuckers, I can go park my shit next to a Range Rover. And a nigga gonna say, that's a nice truck. You dirty little nigga. You know how many times, nigga, I done got compliments on my truck from niggas who drive a motherfucking Benz because they say, damn, that's a nice ass truck. You don't get those compliments, nigga. I promise you, I can pull up on your bitch. Probably can pull up on your mama in the truck and she'll give me some pussy. You just a little nigga, bro. You gotta relax.
Wow.
And you know who I'm talking about. I don't even want to say your name.
I say your name, right? Trey, the truth teller. Let me know what hood you in. First, I'm gonna come and pull up, beat your ass, pull up on your mama. I know your mama ain't never seen no nigga with no money before. I'm gonna go ahead and flash a few stacks in that bitch face, put some dick in that bitch, and maybe, just maybe, I can give her a son that may be a real man in the future because she raised a little punk ass little nigga. Where's your daddy at, bro? Is your daddy dead? What you gonna say? Well, your daddy is dead. Yeah, my daddy been dead.
Come on, bro.
Hey, you want to tell you what's wild, though?
Daryl.
This is how Daryl talk on the internet is how I talk off the internet. I tell niggas shit like that to their face. Real shit. That's why I be laughing at down here.
This is diabolical, boy. Damn.
One thing I'm saying is I can give her a real son. She ain't gotta walk around claiming that nigga Trey no more as her
Man, Daryl. I know I done said some things about, come on, bro. But nigga, you come on, dog.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone. It ain't gotta go that low. Come on, dog. You saying some shit right now for real, where nigga, it ain't just gonna be no thunder and lightning or no hurricane.
Yeah,
niggas is about to get removed off the planet. God,
that's the purpose
damn.
of it.
To that nigga to come with it.
Where your mama at so I can put a baby in her so she can actually raise a man for a change type shit.
Y'all niggas
Bro,
ain't shit,
that's why I say I choose not to be
Y'all
on that type
niggas
of time.
ain't shit.
I'm actually here to be a little
Y'all
constructive,
niggas
but
ain't
in
shit.
real life, zero fucks.
Jesus. I blame you, Drip. I blame you too, Shanika. It's your fault.
Yeah, I blame Shanika too. I don't know why. I just feel like Shanika.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on, man. I can tell you was raised by your mom, nigga. This pussy wasn't who he's supposed to be because his mama raised him.
Maybe gonna give you the luxury of mentioning you on my platform.
I've been mentioned on your platform over and over and over. Jazz literally mentioned me on your platform just 2 days ago, my nigga, and the shit went viral between her and Willie Beeman and motherfucking Ilosophical. So for you to say I'm not mentioned on your platform, Jazz mentioned me verbatim, nigga, and your bitch ass was quiet. I'm gonna play that shit.
Straight up, nigga. You's a bomb.
Yeah, what? Yeah, is that it?
I ain't gotta say that person's name because they would love for me to say their name. And I'm not gonna give them that luxury, nigga. Not gonna happen.
That nigga don't even know me. I've had maybe 2 sentences of dialogue with this nigga. And he's speaking on what I love. How this nigga would know that I would love him to say my name? That's why I say these niggas be gay, bro. When niggas say, so you think that I would love to hear you say my name like Daryl. Oh, Daryl, fuck me, Daryl.
Oh man.
That's what I think about. That nigga want me to say his name. I don't want you to say my name, my nigga. I said I want to talk to your man's Willie.
Pause that shit.
The fuck are you talking about?
Diabolical.
Man, when niggas be doing that shit, that's Mammy Frazee. Anton didn't say my name, dog. He didn't say my name, dog. Bro, if you want me to bend you over so you can say my name to the top of your lungs, I got you, my nigga. Only thing we need is a safe environment. You feel me? Like, my nigga, why the fuck you talking about Daryl want you to say my name? No, nigga, I don't. I can't talk to Willie. and you defending that little punk ass nigga. That's why I say them niggas be gay, trucker, because I've never said, oh, that nigga trucker or E Black or somebody, whoever I had a problem with at the moment. I want y'all niggas to say my name. You know how gay that sound, bro. Say my name when no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. That's how them niggas sound to me, like Destiny Child. That's why I told them niggas I get aroused and I want to fuck them niggas now. Them niggas gay.
I need some holy water. I need some holy water at this moment. This is wild.
You think y'all pedophiles now?
Urban.
Like, where'd Mont go?
I don't know where Mont went.
Shit, that nigga in Philly, ain't no telling. See, I told him.
All right, let me get back to this review real quick. Because they were having a good conversation.
That's it.
And be with her.
Was that it?
I tell niggas when they like the ones that's under my mentorship or stewardship.
Man, that it.
I decided to change my mind. So you know what? I can see that, nigga. That's not windmilling, nigga. That's a fact. That is not windmilling, bro.
Goofy shit.
I end up going to the Beans
the
panel. Shanika.
See over here.
Mm-hmm. I skipped forward and I went to the back to when Beans was on his panel.
And this
is this right here.
Listen. You didn't see one happily married woman that had an issue with what we was talking about, and 3, you didn't see a nigga who was raised by his father had an issue with what we was talking about. So if you look at the 3 people you did see, those 2 types, look at their life.
Yeah.
Like, none of us, like, that shit was common fucking sense. But you said, I mean, Jazz, I mean, I can't really, given the real world implications for her, I can't say too much about it. But what I will tell you is that, I understand why you say it's up with them, and you are right, sir. It is.
So to be fair, I've never had a conversation with Jazz, but she's been on all the panels that I've been on. Right?
The fuck does that mean? I never had a conversation with Jazz, but she's been on all the panels that I've been on. She's more relevant than you, JT. You're another old fucking nobody.
That's a fact.
That's the facts, nigga. You're an old fucking nobody. I've been on I've never spoken to her once, but we've been on all the same panels. That's like saying I've never spoken to a woman that I like once, but I've been on in the same clubs as her. You sound like a fucking predator. All y'all niggas sound like predators, bitch. That goes for you, Trader Truth Teller. You's a bitch, nigga, and I think you a pedophile, nigga. JT, I ain't gonna put the pedophile jacket on you, nigga, but I do think you an old ass bitch ass nigga too. Passport Creed, I don't know you, but just because you got passport in your name, you's a bitch. Willie Beamer, you really a bitch, nigga. Your mama a bitch, nigga. Your daddy's a bitch, nigga.
My passport had to catch it straight.
That nigga had to catch that straight, folks. I don't fuck with them passport niggas. Fuck them niggas.
Guilty by association. Damn. That's right. Shouldn't have been on the panel.
The kids are bitches, nigga. That's just the facts, nigga. You's a straight hoe up and down. I came over there to talk to y'all scary ass niggas, and y'all niggas over there looking like hoes. Look at this little Mark ass nigga with the checker background. Where you get that from, nigga? Where you get them little colors little in the background from, nigga? You get that from the fucking Boys R Us, nigga? You get that from the motherfucking boy camp, nigga? Like some shit some white person made and gave it to you, and you
Boys
said,
R
fuck
Us
it, I'm gonna use it as a fucking background too, nigga. You dirty ass nigga.
No, what's diabolical is I know one other person that has that exact same background setup, but I don't wanna throw the stress.
Damn.
Go get you a setup, nigga. Go get you some lights, nigga. Go get you a motherfucking new camera, nigga. Right? You saying I'm a dirty ass nigga. Let me show you a dirty ass something, boy. Let me show you a dirty ass something. Cause I'm not even using my big camera right now.
Sim Nation.
It's one of my little baby cameras right here for your little dirty ass. I know you over there watching, little dirty ass nigga. Thinking like, damn, this nigga got more YouTube equipment than I got. Little dirty ass nigga. Now, if you look closely, little dirty ass nigga, it's gonna zoom in. It's gonna say A6700. This is a Sony A6700. Okay. I'm not even gonna look it up online and show y'all. Let's do this real quick. Hey, Gemini, I want to buy a brand new Sony A6700 with all the lenses that come with the standard kit. How much is that going to cost me?
Sony A6700 is currently available in 2 standard lens kits, typically costing between $1,598 and $1,899.
Was it originally $1,800 or is that the price currently? What was the price when it first released?
$1,700.
The Sony A6.
Because y'all niggas done fucked up now.
Question, right? They asked
Who's defending you, but go ahead.
Right? They put me in a box and they say, yo, these are the only 2 choices you got. A or B. I don't got C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I got A and B. Right? So here's what I'm saying. If anybody think differently, make an argument, nigga. Make an argument. Tell me why you think you.
Wow. So what argument would you make, D-Rock?
No, that was me making the argument. Oh, go ahead, D-Rock.
I would, bro. I wouldn't even know where to start because I would, man. Look.
He said that.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying he said that again. Jim just came in and commented.
I know.
Came back.
You don't know what the hell to talk about. He just heard the last 3 seconds of what we played. And it was like,
that's true.
He came back in immediately.
That's a true story. Go ahead.
That's what he do.
Mind your business.
Would rather to have a 16-year-old father your daughter's child who can't provide, can't do shit for it versus a 30-year-old. We already know we don't.
Here go Beans making a fucking argument that women should give their daughters up to niggas his age because they can provide better than a 16-year-old child can. I mean, this nigga Beans is literally comparing himself to a child. Yeah, I can provide better for you on your child, so go ahead and make an argument. Listen to this shit again. These are the predators we got to deal with. These are the predators that Trey, the truth teller, aligns himself with.
Differently, make an argument, nigga. Make an argument. Tell me why you think you would rather to have a 16-year-old father your daughter's child who can't provide, can't do shit for it versus a 30-year-old. We already know we don't want the 30-year-old fucking with the 16-year-old. We already know we don't even want our 16-year-old daughter to have sex as it is.
Hold on.
We already
Pause it
know
real
that
quick.
shit.
Wow.
No, because the thing is, we like if we being honest, like are we even trying to see our 16-year-old daughters with that type of shit on their mind?
Anybody.
Hey, D-Rock,
what
that's
I'm
what I
saying.
was saying,
Because-
gang. Like, when we was 16, we was thinking about jump roping, going to the movies,
Right.
watching Jackie Chan Adventures and Pokemon, nigga. Niggas wasn't talking about, bro, at least me. I wasn't thinking about making no babies and being a dad and having a family,
that's
nigga.
what I'm saying. Yeah, like now. And then the ones that we shouldn't have been on that time. Because 15, 16, I was at prison. But look, the thing about it is, I got a 15-year-old right now. I don't want him thinking about that shit at all. You know what I'm saying? But I did it because my father wasn't around. I pride myself, or I'm glad of the fact that my daughter came and told me, she was like, Dad, I ain't thinking about no boys until I'm probably after college. Like, I gotta concentrate on my work, my schoolwork, and da-da-da. And I'm like, well, you don't know. You might find somebody that you might like or whatever the case may be, but I'm like, when that time comes, I'm glad I'm here to have that conversation with her. Because the last thing y'all need to be thinking about is jumping each other bones. Y'all need to figure each other out first and figure yourselves out.
Now see, let me keep it 100 with y'all niggas, right? Because I said this already publicly. y'all niggas know the teenage parent,
Let
right?
me keep it 100 with we saw niggas, right?
Somebody got
That's
echo.
the right purpose.
Somebody got the background music, right?
Y'all
So,
niggas know the teenage
because
parent.
that whole ass
Hold on,
nigga
somebody got.
philosophical,
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, let me make sure they're good. All right, go ahead.
that nigga philosophical tried to say that I was a predator for this. So let me tell the story once more, and I'll let y'all gentlemen hold me accountable. Me and my original first baby mama, we went to high school together. I met her when I was a senior. She was a sophomore. While we were in high school, before we graduated, she got pregnant, right? After she got pregnant, I graduated, and then I had my son. Them niggas said that because I was a senior and she was a sophomore, that I was doing the same shit that these niggas talking about. So D-Rod, Drip, all the men here, hold me accountable, nigga.
Yeah, I wouldn't have too much to say with a sophomore and a senior here. I was a sophomore dating the senior.
Oh, so you was doing the reverse.
Yeah, I was a sophomore dating the senior. Now ain't nobody get pregnant or nothing, but still, like I was dating. I ain't gonna lie, like I only dated one time in my class. I think that might have been freshman. Everything else was like
But I also
juniors.
said that I was sexually active since I was 14. They said, well, so you was fucking little kids. Nigga, when I was 14, I was fucking 14-year-olds. Nigga, we was the same age, my nigga. We was in the same grades.
But hold on, Daryl, because my issue was a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody that came to my rescue when my babysitters was you know what I'm saying, taking me down through there. I was a jit.
Right.
But at the same time, you know what I mean? It's like ain't nobody said nothing. And I'm like, a lot of these conversations be disingenuous as hell because my daughter actually experienced something. And she's in the 6th grade, by the way. My daughter experienced something over the last couple of days on their New York trip, you know, with the school. And man, look, these folks out here diabolical, bro.
See, D-Rod, even right now in my
I'm
30s,
glad
bro.
you're calling it out.
But even in my 30s, I'm only like 5'6", 180 pounds. When I was 14, you know what I'm saying? There was no adult women that would have been attracted to what I looked like when I was 14, 15, 16, 17. I was super small, bro. You know what I'm saying? No facial hair, none of that shit. So with these niggas, I can't see the girls that I'm dating. Like, I didn't see that. I didn't see a whole bunch of older niggas pulling up with G-Wagons to our high school. It wasn't like that. It might have been one or two niggas that just graduated, pulled up, and he gone. But it wasn't niggas in their 30s pulling up. Because it was even at that point, it was still OGs around. It was girls who had fathers picking them up, uncles and shit. It was only so much niggas gonna tolerate.
They got ran off. Yeah, they got. It was
That's
a
what I'm
point in
saying.
time where
Exactly.
they got ran off.
What's up, Papa? He say,
because it wasn't even just them, right? On D-Rod, even if the OGs saw me trying to mess, like me, 14 years old, trying to holler at his daughter, his niece, and she 14, they'd stop me and, hey, little dog, nigga, focus on school before we have to fuck you up, gang.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
D-Rod,
So
Papa
they ain't want
said,
nobody talking to her.
Papa said,
My
did you
bad.
tell on your babysitter?
Hell yeah, I told on her. But shit, my mom was like, man, you know how cheap this babysitter is? You better shut your ass up. She ain't doing nothing but topping you off. Like, yeah, you got like she broke your arm.
Jesus.
So like I say, yeah, all these mamas ain't angels.
Damn, D-Rod.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Everybody got their stories, bro. My dad was married when he conceived us. He was already married to a woman. Everybody got their stories, bro.
I ain't got one of them. Yeah, shit. I'd have been. Well, I do got the 19 and dating the 53-year-old story for sure. I was in
Oh
college.
yeah, Shawty was fishing. For real.
I didn't feel like, but see, that's the thing. Like D-Rock and I told Shanique and Ferg this all the time because every time I say something, they get upset or they get worried, like type shit. Like, and I'm like, why y'all so fucked up about it, nigga? You was grown. That was the first time I heard that when I came to the internet, and that shit was when I was 19 in college, bro.
Right.
I've never heard, and nigga, I told plenty of my partners, nigga, I'm dating this old little bitch. Nigga, she look like she about 28. She bought me everything, nigga. Everything. Nigga, I'm driving the Benzo to school, all kind of shit.
But she knew that though. Just like with a little kid, I'm gonna dangle some candy in their face. With an 18-year-old, a 17, and 19-year-old, I'm gonna buy him a couple pair of Jordans. I'm getting that outfit. I'm gonna let him push the whip. They all the same. Because he don't have no whip like that. So of course his eyes gonna be wide open. And then I'm not even bothering him because I don't give a fuck about this nigga. So he's not getting the emotional side of a relationship either. He's just getting all fun. And I'm throwing this grown, mature pussy on him too. Like, come on, it feels like a win-win for you, and that's the whole manipulation behind it. That's why you don't feel like you felt like you were a winner. That's what it was supposed to feel like.
Well, I knew I was wrong when she brought me that brand new motorcycle, and I had brought it home and showed my mama, and she said, "It's nice. Now take that shit back where you got it from."
See, look, that ain't wrong to me. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna take that bike. I'm gonna take that bike right here.
Right.
But I mean, Drip, though, even though
my thing Keon, I took the bike, bro. I was bro. I'm at a D1 school, bro. I'm playing on ESPN on Saturday. I'm 2 weeks before the combine. I'm already really in there. Split my patella tendon on the bike.
Oh, okay.
Split my patella tendon on the bike 2 weeks before. Nigga, do you know what your patella tendon is?
No. What's that?
Your kneecap. Your kneecap. Damn. Split that bitch in two. Ask your nigga. She said, nigga, I showed the cast and the scar on the stream one day. I'm just showing like, damn, yeah, nigga, these are my days. They like, God damn. Yeah, that bitch was. Woo. And it's
you know what you didn't consider though, Drip?
What?
The reason why she left after you got hurt is because the nigga who was sponsoring her, he got tired of funding it. He wasn't gonna be able to keep funding it because they do that type stuff too. Somebody sent her to you.
He did.
Nah. Her husband was an ex. He was an army guy. Military.
Right. I'm saying that's some player shit to do.
Nah, but he was dead.
Get that new young talent. Yeah, I feel you. Nah, I feel you. I mean, but shit, if
my problem with them niggas, Drip.
Yeah, I tell you that nigga dead too. Shit.
Nah,
my problem with them niggas, bro, is they just should have just let that shit go. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I'm not the most respectful nigga, but I can be respectful. Right. And my problem, right? Like, for example, and D-Rock, you let me know if I'm wrong, right? If I'm doing a show about D-Rock, and we all feel like, yeah, fuck that nigga D-Rock, and then he come in the chat like, what's up, niggas? I'm here. Holla at me. And instead of hollering at you man to man, if not for anything else, right, D-Rock, to show the community that two black men can have a conversation without us having to go to the next level, right? Nigga, no, fuck D-Rock. We gonna block this nigga time out and talk all this crazy shit about. That's not real man shit, bro. No matter how you try to swing it.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Especially when you go to their show. You know what I'm saying? Like a man, they should be able to bring you up like a man and have that conversation like a man in front of the audience.
Cause that's the thing, right? If it, like, let's say, right, Trey, D-Rock, let's say if a nigga come over my crib, we smoking, he say, oh man, that nigga D-Rock, he like little kids. And then I'm laid up with a shorty and she like, oh yeah, D-Rock, little kid. I'm not about to go around talking about this shit until I talk to you. The same way when Bean said that shit and everybody confirmed it should be no more coming to me no more. That nigga confirmed it for y'all niggas. You feel me? So, but instead, them niggas gossip like a quote unquote alpha male. But then you can't, when a nigga here to say, what's up with it? Y'all niggas back down. And the women there, they watching this shit. What do you think the women see when they see that shit? That's my question for you. Also.
What they see is all men. That's all they see and all they hear. All men. As long as there's one out here that's capable of doing that, then all of them are capable of doing it. That's the rationale. Am I wrong, Shanika?
We also see men on these panels acting the same way they accuse women of acting as if they're better. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like these women emotional but bitter stoic. Nah, cause y'all be doing the same whole ass shit that these women be doing on these panels. Not everybody
Yep.
naturally be acting like some hoes on the TV. Like, who's gonna be the men? Like I been saying, who's gonna be the women? Who's gonna be the men if y'all act like us?
That was my point. That was
Then
my
y'all get
point. Is
mad
like,
when you post up and start acting like the niggas that took y'all. A lot of y'all be acting like pussies.
that was my
Something
point,
else
right,
for the last stuff.
Shanika? Because I said this to
Hey,
my nigga Cheeky Banner years ago when we was at Fight
right,
Club.
you right.
When when men was trying to debate, my nigga Dark Lay was trying to debate somebody, and instead of them debating him, they said, "Oh, let's debate bank accounts, nigga. You got an average job. You an average working nigga." I then argued to them niggas. Okay, cool. That's we shaming average working niggas, right? He said, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, cool." So when the black women come up here and say they don't like you average working niggas, you Amazon driving niggas, you UPS driving niggas, you regular niggas, I don't want to hear nothing, right? Now is a problem. Now they hyenas when you niggas doing the same thing and they just watch you niggas not handle business like a man, but instead act like how they act. That's why I asked them niggas, why y'all think nigga they supposed to think any different from us? Y'all act just like the females, bro. You supposed to handle that like a man. You can't gossip like a bitch and then act like you a G. Not with me at least. That's some hoe shit.
Hey, I'm gossiping all day, Daryl. All day long.
This nigga here, dog. Get your ass on that bullshit.
There's consequences to that.
Okay,
I know.
man.
I know.
Worth
Hey,
two
listen,
fucks.
I'm gonna be salsa dancing all around YouTube with the gossip. You know what I'm saying? All day long.
No, we don't know what you're saying. Hold on.
So all these dog
Hold on.
whistles everybody be blowing, kill yourself with that dumb shit. Answer the question though, because see, that's what I don't do. I don't duck them. Right? If somebody asks me a question, no matter how tough it is,
Hey, well, I can respect Bean for that. At least he don't duck the smoke. Unlike these other hoe ass niggas, they heavily ducking smoke, gang.
What's up, Chanel?
I'm talking about they heavily ducking smoke. I mean, smoke
You
is
know what I think when
diabolical,
women
bro.
see that, bro?
What?
Let's keep going.
I think when women see men that don't stand on their principles,
yeah,
they be laughing like a motherfucker.
Of course we do.
They be laughing like a motherfucker because they already knew who you was from the beginning.
Nigga, do I stand on shit?
You still ain't a. I mean, I did challenge you to the ring, but you know what I'm saying? You ain't take that.
So nigga, do I stand on shit?
Yeah, you stand on things like that.
What up, AC?
I'm trying to say.
It's the lies.
Huh? Fuck
It's
you.
the lie.
Tell them the truth.
Chanel. What's up, Chanel?
Hey, party people.
What's going on, Chanel?
How y'all doing?
You just got out of church?
No. I still went to
I
church.
was about to say it's given you wasn't listening. Ain't that what y'all say is given?
At all.
I was
Crazy ass.
listening. I was listening. I heard y'all.
What you heard?
Y'all was talking about dudes and if they really men or based on what they say and if they something Daryl Long was saying about lining them up on the panel and talking like
Line
real.
them up.
He was basically saying let them up and y'all can talk like real men.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bring them up.
I
Yeah,
heard y'all.
if you calling somebody out and they come to
And
your
he
show,
said
you know what I'm
it's
saying,
some
or
hoe
they pull
shit.
up,
If you
pull them
gossiping,
up
and then
and have a
Trucker
conversation.
said he gonna gossip like a woman, and then you said you
Truck
stand
for
on
sure.
business, and Shanika said you do, and I said y'all lying. So
Hey,
okay, you were paying attention.
Chanel, I already said I gossip. I say, hey, I gossip.
yeah,
Showing up.
everybody on this panel does. So it's like
I gossip.
I don't gossip. I talk shit.
I mean,
and I mean
listen,
it.
if you on a panel talking about other people, that's gossip. Sorry, you know.
No, but see, I'm not talking about you in front of you. I may not necessarily be talking to you directly, but I'm gonna still talk about you in your face, and that's what people don't
That's
seem to
different.
understand.
Yeah,
I mean, it's all the
that's
same
different.
to me. I'm saying, I get what you're saying. Like, if you have something to say about somebody, you can say it to their face. You don't need to do it behind their back.
Yeah.
But to me, if you're talking about
Gossiping.
people, it's still gossip.
Okay, I thought gossiping was whispering to have somebody back. You know what I'm saying? That's what we
Yeah, I
thought.
thought it was.
like
Yeah.
if you sitting
That's what I
around,
thought.
Right.
sitting around like how we have these panels and we talked about, I guess, reviewing or whatever. It's still gossip. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You're just reviewing something, but it's still gossip to me.
So what was a gossip when you had made them ghetto noodles?
Hell yeah.
Broth
Ghetto
drinking
gossip.
ass. Off the noodles.
He's sitting
man.
on his panel like his ass don't eat noodles in the back of his truck every day.
I don't.
So
Not
gossip.
the back of your truck.
Gossip.
Yeah, she
caught
said,
that shit.
I
That
don't.
was
I don't.
Make sure that
Yeah,
we
she
all
slick. It was slick. I ain't
technically
had noodles in a long time.
That's crazy work.
gossip
That nigga in the back of his
refers
truck
to.
eating noodles and shit.
Okay,
And
so
listen, ain't nothing
my
wrong with noodles.
microphone
I
up
don't
because
think
I
you
don't
eat them
think
every
y'all hear me
day.
talk.
Man, anybody listen to your ass.
Sorry,
That's what we
Shanika,
do.
go ahead.
Nah, I be waiting on Drip to come in and play Captain Role like I used to with y'all. But
I just
the
say
definition for gossip is shut the hell up. The definition for gossip refers to casual, idle bitches come up here and cough and he go shut everybody up. But I
Yup.
just shut y'all the fuck up. I'm
You get mad.
myself.
Hey,
And then he be
step
up
your
here
pussy
trying
out.
to
Step your
advocate for
pussy
my
out.
Step you know, if any like he gonna protect gonna be mine. Y'all see all the
Step your
capping and
pussy
rapping?
out.
Capping and motherfucking rapping. But anyways, the meaning of gossip
Step your pussy
refers
out.
to casual, idle conversation or uncomfort.
Step your pussy
I
up,
almost
Shanika.
said something just then.
Was it Shanika that said that? Step the pussy up. Was she?
She need to step her pussy up.
Or unconfirmed. I got you.
Who said Drip got a pussy?
Unconfirmed reports about other
Drip got a
people's
what?
private lives. So
Somebody
that's
said
different
Drip got
from
a
us
pussy.
speaking on the review.
Shut the fuck up, Shanika.
Chanel ain't shit, man.
I ain't worth the shit.
Chanel ain't
Telling
shit.
I love Drip sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes.
I like messing with Mr. Trucker. You know, Keon
That
gonna be
makes me
happy behind. Shanika gonna talk shit to everybody and cuss everybody out. And Daryl Long gonna come.
It ain't gonna bust a grape.
Daryl Long gonna come and mention everybody in the
fucking grapes.
Nah,
Daryl don't listen.
While
After
he's
this,
driving his Amazon truck and delivering his package, and he gonna be like, "Drip, tell me if I'm wrong. Did I do this?" But I love Mr.
that is
Daryl.
Daryl.
You know what
That
I
is
mean?
Daryl.
I love everybody.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
you sure did
Room
clock
love
your ass.
And then that other man, he just gonna, just what's his name? What's your name, Mr. Other Man?
Hey, my nigga. Anybody ask you for your comedy show?
Mr. D-Rock just gonna be
whatever you gonna let him do,
bowling
and shut
his
up.
way through every damn thing.
You mad because I don't let you do it.
Who, me?
Hold on, you say I'm gonna do what now?
Boy, I
Sound
do
like you a
whatever the
little
hell I
jealous, oh.
want. You can shut up talking to me.
No, I said what you said I was gonna do.
You gonna just,
Jealous ass.
bowl your way through everything.
You gonna let her do it. You gonna let her do it. You gonna let her do it. No.
Yes.
Yep. And he is Chanel. And he is.
Mm-hmm. Now find the lie what I said.
Find the lie.
Unless I know they
Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day, y'all.
Yeah.
It's just what it sounds like.
Wait.
Damn, Night getting to it with beans too? Shit. Crazy word. Dang. Hold on.
Nigga, who done? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is K Clarity. Thank you.
Okay, before I actually get into what just happened in the video,
Hey, so somebody got YouTube on in the back.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely. I was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17.
She asked that nigga, Miss Joy, did you have a baby by a 17-year-old when you was 24? He said, absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, before I actually get into what just happened in the video,
Hey, so somebody got YouTube on in the back.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. Go ahead.
before we actually dive into what you said in the video, did you have a baby with a 17-year-old where you was 24?
I was just about to ask.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow. Wow. Wait, she asked him that? Oh, wow.
I like her. She asked that question directly. No sugarcoat. Nothing. Straightforward.
Kojak say, well, check and mate. Wow. That nigga said
Yeah,
absolutely.
Chanel can learn a lot about that type of delivery.
I spared that nigga, right? trucker where all that shit was happening when they were trying to cancel my show and stop me from working with Princella. I had this information then. I was just wondering who was going to like be honest about what I did and why I did it, and who I was going to have to fucking destroy later. Beans was on that list. That's all.
But for the third time, I'm hearing this for the third time. And Drip, don't you say shit, nigga, because this is literally the third time I done heard this shit. This is new to me. This is
But
why
did
I
you hear the
work.
rationale? Did you hear the rationale behind it?
He tried to sugarcoat. Like, he tried to, you know what I'm saying, skate past it. That's nasty work.
He tried to make it seem like it was cool because he missed out on being 17 because he was locked up. Like, what the hell?
Man. Damn,
bro.
That is nasty work right there. I ain't gonna hold you.
I can't even get mad at YouTube journalists, you know what I'm saying? Or people that review shit, because some of this shit need to be highlighted.
What's the saying? Let them talk long enough, they tell on themselves. And that's something that cannot ever be avoided. And damn.
All right, there you go. What's up, Sel? Sel say if it ain't directed, it ain't respected.
Agreed 1000%.
I was also locked up in jail with grown people when I was 17. See, this is what I'm saying. The people who say 18, they say that because they believe that's the age of consent.
The fuck you mean? The people that Miss Joy, he said, we are saying that about them because we believe the age of consent is 18 years old. Miss Joy, why do we believe the age of consent is 18 years old? Maybe I have to drop the link. Why do people our age, why is it important that we have a age requirement? Why? You're hearing it right now. Because Trey the Truth Teller and Beans is having conversations about 17-year-old girls.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
You had a baby with a 17-year-old.
I don't have to talk to you anymore. Yes or no?
Jesus Christ.
Do you think 18 is the age of consent? Yes or no?
Well, the age of consent legally.
Hold up, he tried to hell no.
So
Yes, Beans.
Hell no.
The age of consent should be 18 universally. Period. Period. When you become 18, you become an adult. We always taught that growing up. But now y'all try to say 16 is an adult, or if she looked like an adult, she is an adult. That shit is wild business, bro. It's gonna end up with one of y'all niggas in jail because y'all gonna fuck with somebody's daughter, right? Because Beans, he didn't get caught when he was with that 16-year-old girl before. He didn't get caught by her father, her uncle, her brothers, or nothing, which tells you, right, that these men that claim that they are protectors, where was the men that was protecting that little girl from Beans? Where was the man that was saying, hey, 24-year-old nigga, you shouldn't be putting your dick in this 16-year-old girl and getting no baby inside her? Like, and why is Trey the Truth Teller so quiet about that? Why is he not holding his mans accountable? Because these men, as I've been telling women for years now, as the simp God, these men are okay with being around other men who have committed these actions. See, Trey can say Daryl Long have said things on YouTube, but it's not Daryl Long who have 4 domestic cases against women, 4 domestic abuse cases against black women.
Wait, who got 4 domestic cases?
That's Beans.
Wow.
You want me to go into one of them? Let me tell you a little fun story.
No.
Y'all have proof of this?
Fuck no.
Lord,
I do.
No, the fuck you don't. We not going there. Hell no.
Leave it alone? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm leaving it alone.
Yeah. We already got this. This enough. We got this. This enough. Shit.
Hey, this is enough. I feel you.
We love Mr. Beans. Where's Mr. Beans?
I don't know.
Said, where is he? Who gives a fuck?
Beans probably watching.
Keon, you don't like Mr. Bean?
Nah, we ain't French now. We ain't French now.
Oh, but it's Mr. Bean. Mr. Beans is the one that was dating a 16-year-old. Is that?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, okay.
You be acting like a base head.
Yeah,
Shut
got
up,
a
Drip.
yeah, and got her
Shut the
pregnant.
hell
They
up.
just dating her.
That nigga be acting like a base head.
How old was he when he was dating a 16-year-old?
24.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
what
me
we
up
talking
too,
about.
Slim.
Yeah, I know.
Ain't no.
So he's like
Wow.
Jay-Z and Foxy Brown. Okay, got it.
Come on.
That's what Jay-Z was doing with Foxy Brown.
Ah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
Oh, that was the same age, right? I mean, same age as that?
He was either 24 or 25, and she was like 15.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah,
Chanel,
probably
would
26.
you have dated a 40-year-old man at the age of 16?
No.
Okay.
Why would I date somebody that old? Like, no.
She lying, Keon.
Shut the hell up, Drip.
Spin that shit.
Nah, that's
Spin
a
that
little
shit.
old. I feel like, what do you have in common with a 10th grader? Because I think what was I like in the 10th grade at 15 or 11th grade, something like that. I don't know what you have in common with them.
Nothing. There's no conversation.
Right.
At all.
I don't understand that shit.
You could legit be that person.
That ain't the purpose of that type of hookup anyway. To have conversation, like it's kind of hard to talk when you
Right,
got
but
something
I'm
else
saying
in your
there's
mouth.
nothing. Yeah.
Oh.
There's nothing you would have in common. So why would that even be of interest to you? You're just a predator. Period.
What was? Okay, never mind. Okay.
And that's Beans, somebody who Trey the Truth Teller is friends with. It is not Daryl Long.
So, Demon, Trey the Truth Teller really just caught a straight, right?
Yeah, I like Trey the Truth Teller. What the hell?
Elaborate.
So, I knew he was going to do this bullshit. So, by him platforming Beans, because I know you said whoever platform these niggas going to get it. They going to catch
That's
it too.
a fact.
So, is this one of them moments of him catching it too, or do you think bro really down with the...
I thought he was a hoe ass nigga since he got that phone call, but I gave him a pass.
I agree with you on that.
I thought he was a boy, but now that I see he want to be a man and platform niggas, and you hear this nigga say, "Hey, did you have a baby by a 17-year-old when you was 24?" Absolutely.
Yeah, that boy
and I
said
would have
that
did
shit
it
was
even if
right.
she didn't lie about her age, nigga. He said that.
Oh,
I would
damn.
have did it even if she told the truth in that. He says this out of his own mouth. And what Trey sitting there doing? And then when
He told
Keon, right?
to fall back. Yeah, he told
I
Keon
was about
fall
to say
back.
that when Keon said, "Hey nigga, you a predator, gang. Hold on." This nigga quiet the whole time. When Keon, as a man, supposed to, hey, that's some predatory shit, gang. Hold on now, Keon. What I can't do is Trey the Truth Teller. Is have that shit and have somebody character mischaracterized. This nigga just said, right? 24, 17, when she gave birth, right? That means that Trucker, she gave birth when she was 17. What does that mean, Trucker? That she was being fucked when she was 16. So again, I even looked it up on Gemini to say even if a young person consent is still illegal. Goofy niggas, look that up. And Trey the Truth Teller was quiet. He was quiet as a fucking little church mouse until Keon stepped in. Then he wanted to step up for the predator. So I can't do nothing with him now. He got to die with the niggas.
Lord Jesus Christ. Okay.
Who had a baby when he was 24 with a 17-year-old. That is Trey the Truth Teller friend Beans, right? So let's hear these men, Trey the Truth Teller, talk about why, in their opinion, it's okay to hang around men like Beans, who again, Trey the Truth Teller is his friend, and he had a baby with a 17-year-old when he was 24. Just want to make sure I nail that in there.
It's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together. Yes or no?
What?
18-year-old and a 24-year-old.
But why did he jump the age up? Was she really 18?
Nah.
Oh.
No.
So why are you saying 18 and 24?
Because he's trying to make a straw man.
Yeah. Oh.
It's
Okay,
definitely
straw blunt.
statutory.
Let me fire up this blunt. Goddamn. You trying to build a straw man? I'm trying to blow that motherfucker down. I'm gonna goddamn light it. All right, here we go. Let's go.
No smoke.
Absolutely. So do you think it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
Do I what?
Do you think it's okay for an 18-year-old and a 24-year-old to be together? Yes or no?
No, I would not.
These are the kind of questions that they're asking on Trey the Truth Teller show. Do you think it's okay for
This nigga narrating skills is impeccable. He ain't worth two fucks though, but that motherfucker narrating skills is diabolical. Well,
18-year-old to be with a 24-year-old? Do you think it's okay for a 17-year-old to be with a 24-year-old? Do you think it, like, they're literally asking questions about minors, about little girls? And they're wondering why people are classifying them as predators. Well, this is why.
I want my 18-year-old daughter with a 24-year-old.
Absolutely. Now tell us why.
Because I wouldn't. They're not even on the same level. My daughter is still barely legal by the law.
Candy Cane, I know you lying. This ain't, this boy on point. Fuck you talking about? Stop watching me.
Damn, not the tiny. Damn.
Talk about Tiny Blunt. This bit long fuck too. Look, that bit long. Yo, about a 2.2 in that motherfucker, really. About a 2.2. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Candy Cane stay fucking with me and my blunts.
Oh my God.
That boy said, just mine. You been just mine.
I didn't even know Candy smoked.
Hey, Candy Cane.
I don't think she smoked. She just like fuck because. All right, let me go and tell the bullshit story. She don't smoke, but she seen me. See, one day I was on somebody's show and I was trying to roll up something real quick, and the roller I had. Okay, well, let me just do this, Keon. Let me do this. So this is the roller I use, right, Keon? Hold on. Can you see that?
Oh my God, I can't.
This is the roller that I have. So I use the small, but you see the long one though, right? You see the long one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I use this one, and normally I use this big long motherfucker. You talking about some? I got my drip skinny and it's blunt skinny. I say I'll be damned. That's fucked up. Yeah, she tried to play my face, bro. But nah, but see, me using this roller and this blunt is damn near half the roller. So yeah. She on that bullshit. Yeah, buddy.
So would I want a grown man?
Is she barely legal by the law, or is she legal by the law?
So again, these are the kind of questions and commentary that you can look forward to when you visit Trey the Truth Teller show. If you want to have conversation,
the nigga Damon is diabolical.
I
can't help it.
He won't smoke. He wants to smoke. And the way he doing it and setting it up and being so calm and everything is all intentional. It's like Trey the Truth Teller. He has these type of people. So if you want these type of people, like, it's all smoke.
It's definitely smoke.
Yeah.
About 24-year-olds being with 16-year-olds and minors, then go to Trey the Truth Teller show because he's over there.
That nigga say you want to talk about minors, go to Trey the Truth Teller show. God damn.
Right.
That is a big disclaimer. That is a huge disclaimer, bro.
She's a minor.
Crazy word.
Hosting this conversation because he enjoyed conversations where 16-year-old girls are being sexualized by grown adult males who are 24, 25 years old, males who are clearly at a place in life where they can take advantage of these young girls and then ruin their lives, like Beans did when he got that 16-year-old girl pregnant and admitted the crime to Trey the Truth Teller. Let's go.
Barely legal means that she's actually over the age of legality. So that means she's actually legal, but barely, because that would mean she just turned legal.
Actually, absolutely. So as long as we're acknowledging that you aren't actually.
B Sneezy say he was 19 with a 39-year-old running all her gas out of her car. Bumping Montreal Jordan and Master Pete. Yeah.
I can't hear y'all.
Or the Bourbons and the Cadillacs. Yeah.
Actually making an argument.
No, she made an argument. The argument was morals. The argument that you and Trey the Truth Teller continue to ignore. You ignore. Can you, matter of fact, where's Gemini? Where's Gemini?
This nigga Gemini is this nigga new friend. And that nigga
You know what?
That's like my Meta glasses. That motherfucker talk right back to you on anything. It's crazy work. Go ahead, Chanel.
No, I was just gonna say my husband just introduced me to Gemini. I'll be putting everything in there now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I like it.
a lot of these niggas use that shit for a lot of their YouTube shit.
Mm-hmm. It's very
Thumbnails,
useful.
all kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
You say what?
I say it's very useful and helpful. I use Perplexity
Yeah.
a lot
You
to
better
help me,
use it.
like write notes when I don't feel like writing notes. Yeah, it's very easy. Mm-hmm.
Cause someone need to get through to you. Hey Gemini, I was talking to Trey the Truth Teller and Mr. Beans TV. Mr. Beans TV was 24 years old
Bro, go to
and he
bed,
had a
bro.
baby
Pull the truck
with a
over and go to
16-year-old
bed.
girl.
This
She
shit
was
is ridiculous,
17 when the
bro.
baby was born. I was
This
trying to
nigga, yeah.
explain to them
Like this
why,
nigga
even
Gemini know
though
who the
it
fuck
was
Trey the Truth
legally
Teller is.
okay, I guess, in Beans' eyes, even though it's not okay at all, can you tell Trey the Truth Teller and Beans why it is immoral to have a baby with
Man, Beans about to have one of them Terminator robots on the front of his goddamn.
Prime time entertainment. This nigga Demon is prime time entertainment. I swear to God.
He is. It's a fact.
That nigga say tell Beans to Trey the Truth Teller.
Right.
Not tell him. Bro, I
Can
can't
you
fucking
please
deal,
explain to them
bro.
that these people are having predatory behavior because they don't understand it when I tell them? Like, I can't.
Boy,
But
that
I'm
is
here for it, though.
diabolical, boy.
I'm here
Marcy, this
for
shit
it.
is hilarious. This is hilarious.
a 16-year-old minor when you are 24 years old? Can you explain that to these grown black men?
Significant age gaps involving minors are considered immoral because of the extreme power imbalance and the minor's lack of developmental maturity. Key points on ethical concerns. Power dynamics. A 24-year-old has significantly more life experience and social power, which can lead to unintentional or intentional manipulation of a child. Brain development.
Damn, Gemini on point. He cooking.
Science shows the human brain, particularly the prefrontal cortex responsible for decision-making, isn't fully developed until the mid-20s. A 16-year-old is still...
Wow. And that's their old talking point. The prefrontal cortex, it's not developed. It's not developed. Yeah, well, he just said it ain't developed to the mid-20s, pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Lord,
undergoing critical cognitive growth. Maturity gap. There is a vast difference in emotional and financial stability between high school age and established adulthood, making a partnership of equals impossible. Social responsibility. As adults, men are expected to protect and mentor the youth in their community rather than pursue them for romantic or reproductive purposes.
Couldn't it be said?
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you guys think it matters if, let's say, the 16, 17-year-old works with the 19, 20, 21-year-old and they start dating? Do y'all think that's the same?
Hold on, say what now?
So let's say I'm 16 years old, but I work at the local Popeyes. And over a 2-year period, eventually I start dating this guy. No, I'm 16 and he's maybe 22, 21, 22. And then I turn 17 and he wants to date me. But we've been hanging out and working together for a year. Is that still predatory?
Yeah, no.
I'm not going for it.
I don't know. That's iffy. That's iffy for me, for sure. I wouldn't say it's predatory, but definitely iffy.
So wait. You said 17 and 21? Or you said 16?
So I'm saying someone starts working at a place of business, right? Like a Popeyes. They 16. Right. The man is working there. He's like 21.
Okay.
By the time you've been working there a year, I've been working there a year. Now I'm 17. He starts dating me. Do y'all think that's
so that means he's 22 and you're no.
You think that's
that nigga's a predator? That nigga Beans 2.0.
Oh, he 22? I thought she said 19. Okay, no.
No.
If he's like 22, but we've been working together a year, you think he's still
praying? What the fuck is that? What are you trying to say about you working together?
I'm just asking because sometimes I feel like sometimes people can do it. It's like they're going out of their way to be with young girls. And I think sometimes you're in a work environment, you just, you around that person a lot and it could grow.
What up, James Moore? So you said people go out their way to be with young girls? That what you just said?
I think some people are just straight predators. So meaning they plot, they got predatory behavior. They really want to. So for example, remember how they said R. Kelly used to go to the high schools or whatever the case may be? That's predatory. You go in there specifically to go get young girls. But if you in a working environment, that's why I was just asking y'all. It's just a, hypothetical. You just
So do
work with
you
them,
think
and
that
then
if you
they.
work with somebody that gives you
Just
the
waiting on you to get a lecture on how you about to get flipped up behind what you just said.
I just asked a question.
Me? Okay.
Who you talking to? Me, Shanika, or she talking to Mr. Drew?
I don't know who she's talking to. Who
Oh,
you talking
maybe.
to, Shanika? Shanika,
Yes.
who you talking to?
I was just speaking out loud in
But
general because she just
who?
made a comment that
Oh, okay.
I was speaking out loud in general, so I wasn't talking to anybody. I was just saying I'm just waiting on the lecture on how that's going to get clipped up because it sounds like you're excusing the situation if somebody was in a natural environment where they were around that person on a consistent basis, as if that almost makes it okay. And so, if you say anything that somewhat supports that, then it's gonna get clipped up.
No, I'm not supporting it. I just was asking a question. Because I do think that can happen. You know what I mean? I do think people can get, caught up.
well getting caught up in being a pedo. I think that's too different. I mean I get what you're saying, but that's a little bit different. But
I don't get it because why the fuck are you sitting there? If I get a
Right.
job with
I was just
somebody
gonna
and
say
they
that.
16 years old and they start working with me, I'm not hanging out with them and doing all this shit with them. They still a fucking jit. I'm not gonna get to know them on that level like that. Like there's certain people at my job that I will engage in conversation with, but that's not everybody. It's a lot of people that I keep on a high and by basis. And an underage child is definitely gonna be one of those that stays on a high and by basis. I'm not having no conversations with you because I don't even want it to look weird if we're over in the corner talking about something and they think that I'm trying. Nah, don't even be in a room with me alone.
If I'm picking my child up from fucking work and she dating a 22-year-old manager, it's belt her ass. It's belt her ass. My child's 16 and you 22, just because you belt her ass immediately. And don't have no nigga like me get on your ass.
Hey, that's a fact though, Drip. Belt to ass.
Belt
or
to
other stuff
motherfucking
to
ass.
ass.
So y'all gonna beat the hell out y'all daughters? She dating a 22-year-old.
man, Chanel.
I wanted to tell you something just now, but I'm gonna just back up and pull me a shot and just sit back and chill. Because you fucking with me right now.
Chanel.
You feel me? What up, Ferg? What up, Jenny? Hey, boo.
I don't with my daughter, bro. I feel like my daughters can get away with anything. That's their mama's job to discipline them gently. She do most of the discipline with Leia. I don't do nothing. You can ask her. I don't do no discipline shit with Leia. Nothing. She can come in there, take my PlayStation, do all kind of stuff, bro. Eat the ice cream when she's not supposed to. I don't be giving a damn. That's my princess. She do what she want to do. As long as her grade's good, we good.
Come on, man. That's all the nigga be worried about anyway at all times. That's a fact, brother. Shout out to the kids. They get them grades, man. That's for sure. And they mama teaching. What you talking about? Yeah, that's always a good thing. Yeah. Jenny say, yeah, my daughter getting fucked up. Yeah. She gonna get punished too. Yeah.
Yeah,
If
belt
you
to
bring
ass
it
don't
right
always
matter
mean
of
that
fact,
it's something physical.
you're done. No more job. You through. Yeah, you come on up out of there. Yeah. I'm going to extreme for my kids. Fuck that. Ain't no I'm doing too much. Mind your motherfucking business. Real shit. Because that doing too much can save her from a lot of bullshit. Me not doing enough, she would have slipped through the hole. Hell nah. Fuck no. And nigga, don't try to come and try to sneak, because then I'm gonna come knock on your door. Then it's gonna be a problem. Because when I knock, it's gonna be solid. You playing. I done already told you, bro. What's your problem, my nigga? She's a kid still. She's a teen, 16. Teen, nigga. Nah. That's why, like, I would never promote you gotta move out at 18. I would never in fucking life promote that shit. You gotta go find your job. No, the fuck, no. You got good grades, you handling your business. I see what you're doing. You always gotta go. You working towards something. I know you got this. I'm gonna take all the pressure off for you. Relax. You ain't gotta worry about all them extra bills. You got a whole house here. Now handle your business. We ain't doing foolishness. Fuck no. Fuck no. That's not going on. And nigga, I ain't even got kids, but nigga, my niece and nephew know that we ain't going for stupid. Nigga, your mom and daddy on both of y'all pay for y'all school. I wish the fuck they would fuck up. Let's go.
That Beans, Mr. Beans TV, who is 24 and had a baby by a 17-year-old, is a sexual deviant and a predator. And any man, such as Trey the Truth Teller, who is around these men, allowing this behavior, promoting this behavior, couldn't it be said that they are both predators, pedophiles, and a danger to society?
Ethically, an adult pursuing a minor is widely condemned as predatory behavior because the significant maturity gap prevents any possibility.
Significant maturity gap. That's all I need to hear. And I ain't gonna lie, like when I was doing that bullshit in college, nigga, I ain't tell nobody that shit. Cause I didn't even know she was 53 until like a month and a half, 2 months in. That's a fact. Nigga, she looked grown. I ain't gonna hold you. I never asked her age. So, nigga, do you think she led with a wallet?
That predators do. They dress like the age of the people that they're trying to manipulate, because they want to appeal to them and make it seem like they're on the same level, but they're not.
Well, I mean, nigga, she dressed like that every time I seen her. Every day. I don't know. I think that, I mean, because I told you, because I told you when I met her sister, she had a sister that was like 32. And she was just so disrespectful. Like, she was so rude to a nigga, but like, she was rude to her sister too. And then I come to find out she was like, she was feeling like how you feeling while you date this little young nigga. She was mad at the motherfucker. I didn't even know it was about me. I thought she just had one of them, this my stupid ass sister relationships. Nah. She was mad because she was dating me. I'm like, oh, the little sister woman. But nah, she was just like, you wrong for this shit.
That's how it comes across. You point shit out, they call you a hater. That's how it is in the black community. It's like, nah, I'm not jealous of no hater. I'm just making an observation on some shit that I fucking see.
Yeah.
Like, damn. And that's why I was like, just shut the fuck up. Because don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Of equal consent, societal and ethical implications, predatory patterns. Engaging with a minor while in one's mid-20s is often categorized as predatory because it targets an individual who lacks full legal and developmental autonomy. Community accountability. Men who normalize or defend such actions are often seen as enablers who compromise the safety and moral standards of their community. Harm to minors. These situations are viewed as a danger to society because they prioritize adult desires over the protection and healthy development of children.
It's almost like y'all niggas is predators, gang. It's almost like y'all niggas is predators, bro. It's crazy. I ain't want to do it to you, but now I'm thinking that nigga Trey is a predator. Let's go.
Right? I'm not telling you not to think what you think, but the problem is y'all don't actually make arguments.
Make an argument for you impregnating a 17-year-old. Why don't you make an argument for that?
Make an argument why you would impregnate a 17-year-old. Make an argument why Trey the Truth Teller would be okay with that. Make an argument on that. I would love to hear that. But that's y'all man's. Let's go.
Why do you feel that was okay for you to impregnate a 17-year-old at 24 years old? Make an argument for that, nigga. What is we talking about?
When you talking, I don't have to talk to you, right? So
yeah, don't talk to me. You got me right. I don't want to talk to pedophiles. You absolutely right.
Oh, listen, bro, you can run with that nigga all you want to. I know you want to say that shit on my face.
Keon. We got to be careful with what we say about people.
No, nigga, a nigga's a pedophile and you a pedophile protector. You're defending somebody who admitted literally seconds ago that he had a baby by a child, but now you upset that niggas is calling him a pedophile. And this is why the black community is weak now, because black men are not standing up for black little girls and black children. they're allowing men like Beans to come in their circle, go to the barbershop, hang out with the bars with them, philosophical, go to the bars with them, hang out, and they could talk about little girls all day long because niggas like Willie Beanin and niggas like Trey the Truth Teller, they will allow these type of men, as you see right now, in their vicinity. And even when Keon spoke up and called him what he was, he got checked for telling the truth about a fucking predator. But when Bean said he had sex with that little girl and had a baby by her, Trey the Truth Teller was completely motherfucking quiet. Pathetic, nigga.
You might not like what happened, but if technically, if the girl was legal at the time that it happened,
Again, watch this. Now we got Trey the Truth Teller telling y'all that technically, if the girl was legal at the time when it happened, then nothing is wrong.
Bro, this is how this shit get done every time. A nigga trying to co-sign or trying to just, man.
Too easy, Drip. Too easy.
Damn, bro.
Too easy.
God damn, bro. Everybody else quiet. They know better. I ain't saying shit. If you nigga what? Nigga rebut any of this shit. Yeah, you were one of them. What's up, Riz? What up,
Now you
Rasbo?
see why. My bad, Drip. But now you see why I say that's why it wasn't about the proximity. That's that nigga ideology, gang. He said it himself, just like Beans. Well, she was legal at 17. All right, B. Now you got to live with that shit.
They like to use the legal system like as a barrier, instead of their own moral compass. And I get it. You have a legal system in place for a reason, right? So that you can say, okay, well, if this person is over the age of 21, they can smoke or whatever it is, 18. I don't know. I think is it 21 to smoke or 18? I can't remember. But we have rules in place for a reason. The problem with these people's argument is that they want to use that legal part to cover what they know is probably wrong. So they're like, well, in this state, is the age of consent is 16, so blah blah blah. But we all know you probably are not cool with your daughter, dating a 19 or 20-year-old if she's 16. Because we know what's going to happen. They're going to have sex. It's a fact. Not 90, probably 90% of the time. So if you wouldn't be cool with it, why are you cool with it? So to me, all that means is you cool with it. Just say that. Just be upfront and be like, yeah, I would do the same exact thing and I would be cool with it. I'm cool with whatever Beans is saying he did. But they try to dance around it and be like, well, it was legal. And it's just like, just stand on your square and just say, I'm cool with people dating, underage girls.
But you know what, Chanel? These niggas ain't even got to stand on no square. You let them talk. Look what just happened.
I know.
Like, that was easy work. And he didn't have to do shit.
At all.
Yeah, he didn't because Keon already called it out. And I didn't hear all of it because I walked outside. But Keon, from what I heard, already called it out and was like, that's pedophile behavior or predatory behavior. I don't know which word he used.
But for any man to interject Keon with what he was saying,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Suspect.
You don't even have to give the guy beans to smoke. You just let Keon do it. Let him handle it. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about the Trey guy, stopping Keon from
That's what she's talking about as well. She said that she don't you don't have to do the dirty work as a host. You got Keon right there calling him out for you, but the fact that you stopping him is what's
okay, yeah. Okay, my bad. Yeah.
Like if you wanted to try to be civil because you invited him as a guest, I let Keon go ahead and lay in his ass.
Pause. Yeah, just like that.
And then the thing is, you can just, to me, this is just a bad argument to ever have. You could just say, I don't ever agree with an adult having sexual relations or sexual activity with a minor, and it's just a full stop. But that's why I say they get caught up because they want to have this bad argument about, well, legally, blah, blah, blah. We know legally. But if you personalize it and put it into your situation, if it was your child, your niece, your cousin, whoever, you would never want that to happen unless you were a predator. In that case, you probably are doing that to maybe your niece or your daughter. Just saying.
crazy thing is, like somebody in the chat say Kim was the only one who said something about the shit. I think Knight said something too. But yeah, like
That's why I love Kia sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
just pass around your
No,
love.
because real talk,
everybody.
Keon is gonna stand on what he believe in, even if he wrong as fuck. He gonna stand on it, and I appreciate that.
But do he be wrong, or that's just what he
No, no,
believes?
no, no. He wasn't wrong in this situation. I'm just saying I
Oh.
respect that even if I disagree with him, he's not changing his viewpoint.
Why should he?
You know? No, I don't think he should. I'm saying some people can be persuaded, and I like that he's just like, this is what it is, and it ain't changing. And they be getting caught up, and I love to see it when he catch their ass up. I'd be like, yes.
Yeah. Shit. It's fun when that shit just fall in your lap like that. It's like, oh yeah,
Is that the Walmart stuff?
Get him every time. Let's go.
So the nigga could have been 80 years old.
You say what's your nigga?
Oh no, I was just trying to finish because I was trying to get in, but I don't think y'all heard me. But I was saying HTB had pretty much hit the nail on the head, and he was like, a lot of these motherfuckers ain't really against the act; they just against the label. If we weren't calling them PDFs, and if the PDF label didn't have such a negative stereotype, then they wouldn't have an issue with it. They just don't want us to call them pedo, but they have no issues with the pedo behavior in that.
You know what? I think it's a lot of unconvicted PDFs. I think it's a lot of unconvicted PDFs, and I think they feel like I feel like they better than the ones that's convicted. Oh God.
What you mean they better? What you mean?
I said I feel like they think they better than the ones that's convicted.
Think they better. Yeah.
I'm just being messy. Hold on.
So she's 16. The law says she's 16. According to Trey the Truth Teller, she's okay. Let's listen to this nigga.
Happen according to we got to be careful with what we say about people. Now you might not like what happened, but if the girl was legal at the time that it happened, according to the state, you cannot put that jacket on him. And I'm always saying that because at the end of the day, this is my channel, and nobody's going to be able to come to my channel and say that somebody mischaracterized them from.
How is it a mischaracter?
Boy, you can't make this shit up, boy. I'm trying to tell you. I'm not convicted. Yep. Damn, Reason.
Is it a mischaracterization to call someone a pedophile if they were 24 years old, having sex with a 16-year-old minor, and she got pregnant, and I called them a pedophile? Is that a mischaracterization?
Technically, a 24-year-old dating a 16-year-old is often defined as ephebophilia or statutory rape rather than clinical pedophilia. While the term pedophilia specifically refers to a primary sexual interest in prepubescent children, typically age 13 or younger, society often uses it as a broader label for any illegal or significant age gap relationship involving a minor. In many jurisdictions, a 24-year-old having sex with a 16-year-old constitutes statutory rape, making the act criminal regardless of consent or pregnancy.
Making the act criminal regardless of consent or pregnancy.
Dang. Not criminal. Wow. That shit hit different, bro. When you figure out you know somebody that does some shit like that. That shit do hit different. That shit hit different.
Can you read that again? Because I believe you said that a 24-year-old having sex with a 16-year-old constitutes statutory rape, making the act criminal regardless of consent or pregnancy. Can you explain that more to Beans and Trey the Truth Teller?
Statutory rape laws establish a legal age of consent to protect minors from sexual activity with adults regardless of perceived agreement. Key legal concepts. The age of consent. This is the minimum age at which a person is legally considered capable of consenting to sexual acts. In many places, this is 17 or 18. Strict liability. Because a minor cannot legally consent, the adult's belief that it was voluntary or the fact that a pregnancy occurred does not provide a legal defense. Age gap laws. Some regions have Romeo and Juliet provisions for peers, but a 24-year-old is almost always outside the protected age range for a 16-year-old.
Now, he said almost. So that's the strain he got. Almost. Lord and Jesus. Damn.
Nigga committed a crime.
So as
you ain't shit, damn. Damn. You know he a motherfucker. Yep. That's crazy.
As Taz tried to tell Philosophical, well, she agreed to it. She agreed to it. She agreed to it. That doesn't protect you legally, dumbass.
Definitely not when you underage. That shit out the window. Reese say age of consent is not for adults. That's a fact. Like, come on. Like, that shit. Oh, man. That shit. Whew. I pray for my unborn kids already.
Y'all think that y'all are protected just because the law said, well, she's 16 or she's 17 and she's legal to y'all? No, bro, that's not what that means. Y'all gonna fuck around getting niggas locked up listening to Trey the Truth Teller.
From a legal standpoint, where I have an issue.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you.
You understand what I'm saying?
What's the same?
Hey, hold on, no, hold on. And let me deal with this. I'm not defending nobody. I'm defending my channel. That's what I'm doing.
What's the same?
And for YouTube
Hold on,
purposes, TOS,
Drip.
don't say that word. Say PDF.
I got you.
My bad. I gotta go drop this off real quick. I want to say this. He just literally said Trey the Truth Teller on his show. He said that he have a legal problem with it. That's all. If you rewind it 30 seconds, that's what that nigga said. Now I'm going on mute.
All right. Let's see.
Protected just because the law said, well, she's 16 or she's 17 and she's legal to y'all? No, bro, that's not what that means. Y'all gonna fuck around getting niggas locked up listening to Trey the Truth Teller.
From a legal standpoint, where I have an issue.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you.
You understand what I'm saying?
What's the same?
Hey, hold on, no, hold on. And let me deal with this. I'm not defending nobody. I'm defending my channel. That's what I'm doing.
What's the same?
And for YouTube purposes, TOS, don't say that word. Say PDF.
Beans, what state was this in?
What state was what in?
Where it occurred?
My situation?
Yeah.
Do you think I should answer that before you answer my questions? Because I think it's fair that you answer my questions first before you try to make it personal. I don't have no problem with talking about my situation. I've done many lives about it, including one where my baby mama came up and told everybody that she lied about her age. But it didn't matter, because if she would have told me she was 17, it would have still been okay, because I knew it was legal, right? But this is what I'm saying. Answer my question.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. What state
You heard that part? That nigga said, even if she had told me she was 17, I still would have did it. I can see my time drip.
Shit. Fuck. Woo. Somebody in the chat say I don't believe that she was probably covering for him.
I don't understand. Like, if you're 24 years old, why you don't just date people in your age range? Why are you having sex with a 16-year-old?
Nobody wants, well, 16 is still crazy, but because nobody wants them, I would think. You know? So
I just don't get it.
Still,
like,
16 though, I don't see that at all.
I just remember being, when I was an adult, like 21, 22, I just was like, at an 18-year-old, I'm just like, no. Like, that wasn't even interesting to me. So I don't know. I can't understand why you wouldn't want someone your age. I understand somebody don't want you back, but I'm still not interested in an 18-year-old. If I'm 23, 24, I'm not. So I certainly wouldn't be interested in a 16-year-old. Like, I just don't even understand it. Like, where do you even meet the 16-year-old? Where are you meeting her?
No, that's a good question.
I know in high school for us, it was cool for us to date up.
Mm-hmm.
So even in high school, to me, like if he's 18 and he only wants to date freshmen, what are they, 13, 14? It's just
Hell
weird.
no.
I'm just
Freshmen are
telling
like,
you what it is.
like,
I just think
like
that shit is
15,
weird.
16. Freshmen are 15, 16.
A freshman?
Yeah.
I was 13, 14.
13 or 14, yeah.
13 or 14 as a freshman in high school?
In high
First
school.
day of high school, I was 13 years old.
Yep. It depends on when you were born.
Yeah, I think I was 12 turning 13 when I was freshman.
Really?
And I skipped the 8th grade. So
I think I was like, what?
You just was
Oh,
behind.
Average freshmen are 14. On average, freshmen tend to be.
Remember it was that. I thought I was like 14, 15. But you're right.
You
I
wasn't-
graduated.
You could
I
have been
graduated
14
at like
going on 15.
16, going on 17.
When's your birthday?
See, my birthday is in September, so that's why
That's
I
why.
had to wait till August. Yeah. I got you. That's why.
On average, a freshman is going to be 14, but you are going to have some outliers.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But I'm
You said
saying
12,
though,
13.
if you
I'm
know
like, what?
that you 17, 18 years old, you probably gonna date sophomores, you probably gonna date juniors and seniors. But why are you going specifically for the freshmen? The 13 and 14-year-olds. To me, that's predatory. Even though you're in high school, that's just my opinion though.
Look, Candy Cane trying to flex like she's smart. I was a freshman at 12.
What?
Hold on, man. Hold on, man.
Push through,
Hold on, man.
Tell me the
What's
age of
wrong with 18 and 24? You said barely legal, which is not even an actual thing. She's legal or she's not. She is legal at 18, yes. So what's wrong with 18?
You said 17. You said she was.
Right. I asked you what's wrong with 18 and 24.
It's illegal. Like, if you're dating a 16-year-old girl, Beans, it's illegal. You wasn't dating an 18-year-old, so there's no need to gaslight us and have that conversation. Right? But see, Trader Truth Teller, he's so desperate to have niggas on his panel that he would even allow predators on his panel. That's how far them pussy ass niggas over there willing to go. Just so he can. No, he said 17. That's my point, bro. That's illegal, gang. That's what they did. It's illegal to be a fucking adult having sex with a kid, bro. That shit is illegal as fuck, my nigga. You bro, if you over 21, you don't need to be fucking with somebody under 18, bro. That shit's crazy as hell. Let's go, bro.
I would not want that for my daughter morally. I don't want.
Now I'm gonna go to this, and then I'm going to Taz channel next because Taz talked to one of the other niggas that was on the panel. His name is Proxys. Now I don't know this nigga, but apparently Taz checked the nigga, and the whole ass nigga was over there talking about some 16-year-olds they legal, Taz. So I heard Taz, you know what I'm saying, check that bitch ass nigga. We're gonna have to go watch that.
I have a 20-year-old daughter. I don't want a 30-year-old approaching my daughter. Like that's not what I want.
So you just went to 30 when the question was 18 to 24. This is gonna go bad.
Well, no,
matter
I'm
how
saying,
bad
I
y'all
was just saying
tryna make
for
it
my
look, right?
20-year-old.
18 to 24. 18.
Hey, no cap, Hetty Kruger. I'm actually, if I was around them niggas, I'm God. And I see them niggas with a little girl, I'm calling the police on them. First, I'm calling police. Then I'm beating your ass. Police want to press charges against me for beating your ass, bro, I'll take them charges. Fuck it. It is what it is. Beans live right now. And I hope Beans know it's not personal for him. I just don't like the fact that bitch ass niggas try to make me seem like I'm like you. I don't have no cases against no fucking women. I don't have no cases.
This nigga said it ain't personal. Nigga.
Personal.
And who is Hetty Kruger? Who the fuck is that? That nigga say Hetty Kruger.
Against no children. I have no cases against no actual people, nigga. No.
Damon. Oh, that nigga.
Nobody. I nigga.
What up, though?
Who is Hetty Kruger?
Chat troll.
Oh wow, shit. Okay.
Look, nigga, I did 47 days in jail because AT&T said I robbed them. You weak ass niggas.
I don't have it.
That's what
So
I asked
I
you
moved
about,
the
right?
age because my daughter's older than that, and I'm only speaking from me being a parent and my child.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So you said 18 and 24, and you said you didn't like it from a moral standpoint. So what's the moral objection?
I don't think that a 24-year-old man or woman should be dating someone who's 18. That's how I feel.
She's
That's
still
how
a senior. She's still a senior in high school.
You keep saying that's how you feel.
No, you ignoring that she's a senior in high school for a reason, though. And Trey, the truth teller, is quiet about this because there's no defense for it. There's no defense for it at all. In the slightest.
So, if this was me, I'm Trey the truth teller. Y'all think I would have stopped this shit?
Hell yeah, I would hope to.
Yeah. Bro, Beans came over here and crashed out one day.
Oh, yeah, we definitely would have stopped that shit.
Yeah.
But what's gonna be fun is when I get into the cellulite part.
You on mute, nigga. Oh.
Oh, I said what's gonna be fun is when I get to the cellulite part.
All right.
We gotta stop. There's no defense for y'all niggas talking about kids, bro. Not in the slightest, bro. There's no way that you can justify trying to be with a kid. But somehow, some way y'all niggas did.
That's what I'm saying. Moral objection. All you're doing is proving that you're basing this on what you were programmed to think. And this is exactly what we were talking about earlier. So let me take it off of you.
He says that we're basing it on what we're programmed to think. So, yes, we're programmed to protect young girls. We're programmed as adult males to stay away from young girls. Why is that a problem? Why is it a problem that we're programmed to stay away from young girls? That should be an automatic thing. I wish more of you niggas was programmed.
For a second, K. Perry. The reason why I say that is because there are people who are going to tell you, hey, man, listen, if she's not 18, you wrong, right? And they're basing that on the fact that what they believe.
No, nigga, in some cases, if she 18, you still may be wrong. Nigga, fuck you talking about? That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas weak as fuck. Y'all niggas over there sitting on a panel with a nigga that admitted that he fucked a 16.
It's the explanation for me. It's the explanation for me.
Is it an explanation or a justification?
Pop your shit.
I'm just saying.
That's a good one.
They like to justify their actions. That's why this is a bad argument. You should always just say, I don't agree with adults having sexual whatever with minors. Full stop.
They don't want to admit they wrong. So that's why they sit up here and try to justify it.
But I'm saying for like the people that actually didn't do it, right? Like the Trade the Truth guy, he hasn't done anything to my knowledge. But if you're sitting there and I understand him saying, well, I don't want you to call this man this on my platform or whatever the case may be. But if that's what he is, I don't know why we can't call a thing a thing. Let him defend himself. Like if that's not who he is, let him defend himself.
Well, hold on. Try the truth teller sound like me when I first started YouTube. Trying to be balanced. And I see this
100%.
This is possibly what he's trying to do. No.
I think he probably
I know Demon gonna call him all kind of shit in the book, but I don't think Demon thinks this nigga really doing like that. I think he just fucked off on the fact that he platforming this nigga, but that's just me. But like, you know, but whatever.
Nah, I kind of agree.
I mean,
I think he was just trying to save his channel. I ain't gonna. I think he was just trying to save his channel because technically, you throwing that PDF file word out is kind of dangerous. But yeah, other than that, I think he totally agreed with what I was saying. He just because you can tell because then he asked him a question afterwards. But but yeah, go ahead.
Like I think, cause see, like when Beans asked me to do a show, like I knew, or I had heard the Beans from him being in the Fight Club. He had. So I'm like, yeah, all right, nigga, I'll do the show with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then like, you know, when you really get to know somebody, it's a different story. But I just think with Trey, it could possibly be the same type of shit going on. Like, you know, like he might fuck with Beans, and he and this shit might have fucked him up too. He just, like you say, just trying to protect his channel, but it definitely is given defending. But I was also told that I coddled JP.
You did a little bit.
Wow. So I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
when I first started going live, nigga, when JP would come over here, like I believed everything that nigga said. That nigga was like, "Yo, Drip, I'm like, this nigga is really him. He ain't playing. Drip, you gotta watch out. He different. This ain't really him. He acting." I'm like, hell no. I know niggas like JP. Like real shit. And like niggas thought that I was just fucked up, but like really believing some of that shit. But I'm just like, bro, ain't no way he acted. But at the end of the day, they always told me that I coddled that nigga when he came over here. So I don't know if that might be the same type of situation what's going on. But like,
I don't think he coddling him. I don't think Trey the Truth Teller is a coddler in any capacity. But at the end of the day, this is my whole thing. Even if we family, right? You on part of my bloodline, you my bestie, whatever it is, you my mama. If you're wrong, I'm gonna say you wrong. Period. Especially
but we
if it's
on the
something
internet.
super egregious.
These niggas ain't finna say that. My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, especially with something super egregious. If it's just, I'm just protecting my mom about some crazy stuff or whatever the case may be, that's fine. But when it's something like this, I'm not fucking protecting you. I'm not giving you a pass. You gonna have to stand on it yourself. That's why I was saying he should have just let him and Keon have it out. So you gonna have to justify this fully. Get yourself out of this box that you can put yourself in. But this is the problem, in my opinion, just based on what I'm watching. He clearly doesn't see a problem with his actions. He doesn't think there's anything wrong with it. So even if Keon and the law and legislators and whoever got up there and told him this shit is wrong, he still don't see it wrong.
But
So
he did say that the girl lied to him. We ain't gonna get it.
But then he said, like Daryl said, he then went back and said, even if she had told me, I still would have.
Yeah.
So you let yourself out the box and then you close yourself back in the fucking box. What are we doing? Just saying. That's why I say it's a bad argument. Just say it's never okay to have sex with a minor. Period. Full stop. But because some people want to say, well, she looked sexy. She was in this environment. She was dressed a certain way. She was.
Oh, she looks sexy.
I'm just telling you what these idiots will say on the internet. They will, and they will say it in person. And the scarier part though is the people that don't say shit at all. Those are the ones you really need to watch. They ain't gonna say shit. You messing with your little 13-year-old sister. I'm just saying.
Kimberly say Beans live now and calling everybody retards. Oh Lord Jesus Christ.
But my question is, does Daryl just not like them, and that's why he did this live, or?
No, he just calling. He just calling what's being called out.
But he's very strategic in what he's saying, though, Drip. He keeps saying, well, Trey the Truth Teller and what's the other guy? And Mr. Beans. It's just
he's saying that because Trey the Truth Teller is the platform host. And he catches strays because he platform Beans. That's what he's saying.
See, I don't know. Maybe I don't understand what the platform part means, because I would think that means I did a show with Beans as opposed to I'm doing my own show talking about X. And then Beans happens to be on the panel. I'm not platforming him, in my opinion, at that point. It's just a person that's on my panel, and they're saying whatever they're saying. I don't see that as, but maybe I don't understand what platforming means.
Like give him. Go ahead, Snick. Go ahead, Snick.
He's giving him an opportunity to speak to a certain topic without any type of pushback, because that's the reason why it's coming across that way. Like he's saying something, and then when we call out what he's saying, the trade guy is like, nah, what we're not going to do is call him XYZ or say anything bad or get him pushback. Like he's not allowing the conversation to happen. So that's why it seems like he's not encouraging it, but in support of what he's saying, and he's giving him the opportunity to speak on it, again, without context.
Got you. So I think a better thing for him to have said, if like after Keon said whatever, is just let him speak about it and then you could rebuttal it. That's why I'm like, he shouldn't even got in the conversation. If he just wants to be fair, quote unquote, and just say, well, let's just let him explain so that everybody has the context. Okay, let him explain it. But once you cut Keon off and say we not gonna do that, instead of just letting them have that conversation and rebuttal each other, then that's where it seems like you might be in agreement with what he's saying. And then when you say, and I'm not saying I don't know him like that, but then when you say, well, if she was 17 and it was legal, it just sounds bad. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds like, well, as long as it's legal, then it's not bad what you're doing, and that's just not necessarily true to me.
Bro, girl, and Trey, you got more smoke for me than that nigga. You ain't call that nigga a bum once, and I got more money than both of y'all niggas combined. You ain't call that nigga a bum once, and I don't got no babies by no motherfucking children, nigga. But that nigga do. And instead of you checking that nigga, you running your motherfucking dick suckers trying to motherfucking talk to me, nigga. That's the problem with bitch made ass little niggas. And now, yeah, Rooster, you need to go tell them bitch ass niggas to not fuck with me. Because now, Rooster, I'm about to go at every single person on the panel that was over there with them niggas. With the exception of Mont cool, T, she cool, Keon, he cool.
What up, Sal?
What's happening?
What's good with your boy?
Shit.
Hey, Mr. Sale.
What up, though?
You Detroit.
So you couldn't wait till our show was over before you started?
Oh no, we already talked, Sugar. I beat you to the punch. Look, I knew you was Pitbull. I love it.
Shut up. I ain't talking.
Go ahead,
Fuck you, because ain't nobody talking to you right now. I'm beefing with you. I'm talking to Sel, but I should have cleared it up.
Wait, Shanika, what did I do?
I'm good. It's just fuck drip right now, but not bad. He clarified what he said. Puss ass nigga. Fuck nigga.
And how y'all like my avatar?
You ain't shit. I know that much.
Did you blow it? There you go. Yeah. Take the name.
Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? And oh my God, it sounds like you just really. I want you to understand, right, where I'm coming from with regards to the conversation. In real life, you know what I'm saying? I get it. Niggas ain't finna sit here and have a 3-hour therapy session while I deep dive into your psyche. That's not what I meant when I said to get the understanding. I mean, I want to let these niggas expound on what they saying so we could dismantle all of their fucking points publicly.
Mm-hmm.
For the people that are in the audience that may agree to that stupid ass shit. That's really what the conversation is for. Not for us to excuse it or justify it or try to study or research them, but just so that they can hear, you know what I'm saying, the fuckery. They could know what to look out for when you're listening, because we've been pointing out nothing but patterns as we've been talking about this shit. All we've been doing is pointing out patterns that you know what to identify. And not only that, every time we have this conversation, a new crop of creeps come out of the dark and they're exposed.
Not a crop of creeps. Oh,
hey, you know what? I agree with you, Shanika.
Gaggle of the polls. So that's the reason why I encourage. Nah, fuck that. Let's keep talking about this shit, because that's how I learn.
Absolutely, I agree with you, Shanika. May I give you a little bit of pushback? My pushback is this: we're talking about the crop, but these are the same farm hands that has been around this crop for years, and they still act like what they don't see in front of them is true or believable. It's the same conversation. 24, 18, 23, 17, 22, 16, 21, 15. Age of consent. It's the same conversation. Different farmers, same crop. We keep planting the same old seeds. But you know what the problem? You know what the real big problem is? The problem is you don't have a whole lot of farmers who's coming out and saying, hey, we tried to plant this crop 4 years ago and it didn't grow nothing.
So
I'm coming as a fellow farmer to let you know that, hey, you about to plant a bad crop.
So Sil, what about the folks like per se Trader True Teller who says technically 17 is legal and really stand on that and never have touched nothing like that anyway, but they believe that 17 is legal and they don't think it's bad.
Technically it is legal, but that don't make it right.
Right. This is why this conversation is disgusting. And you have to get behind what people say. And when I say get behind, I'm not saying in support. I'm saying get behind in what people say because you actually can get a better understanding of why they said it. Technically, 17 is legal. Technically, in some states, 16 is legal. But you know what the biggest problem is? Outside of law, I'm getting a phone call, y'all. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Just like technically she's biologically capable. None of that don't mean shit.
Let's talk about it.
Technically, that's still somebody's fucking daughter. And that's why I'm like,
all right, I'm back. So, my
Go
bad.
ahead.
So technically, the age of consent can be 16. Go get the ice cream from your mama. Technically, the age of consent can be 16. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a dad, so you know, every time it's time for dad to make a call and make a decision. Call dad. So, but when it comes down to what's right and wrong and morally, right? I cannot morally sit through an argument and hear someone justify why intercourse with a 16-year-old or 17-year-old is justifiably sound just because the government says so. That's not something that any normal person would listen to.
Definitely not me.
So as far as what Trey's saying, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I didn't mean to overspeak. I thought that was a pause, but I think that we have to kind of define how we consider normal because there's a lot of motherfuckers out there that think like this. I'm not going to say the majority of men. I'm not going to go that far, but there's a lot of men that think that it's okay just because and if it were up to these men, the age of consent or the legalities would probably be pushed even lower. And they sit there, in other countries, and other, like they say this stupid ass shit because they genuinely believe it, and we see it a lot. We see a lot of these young girls that are getting touched on by their own family, their own neighbors, their own community is touching them. You know what I'm saying? And we not standing on business, and that's why I was like, I don't mind these conversations because even though we're not trying to normalize it, but at the same time, it's something that happens at a such high rate that we keep sweeping it under the fucking rug because don't nobody want to send their cousin to jail. Don't nobody want to send their son to jail. Don't nobody want to see auntie locked up. No, fuck that.
Now, here's my thing, right? I agree with you. But to have this conversation isn't dealt with just the heads of the coin. You got to deal with the tails of the coin as well. Because it's women that's predators as well, right? A lot of people say it's more men than women. My thing is it shouldn't be no more than zero. And that's on both sides of the gender. But if we're going to have the conversation, let's have it. The reason I say that people are trying to normalize it is because you have to remember that these are the predators that's entering this conversation and they're presenting you with hypotheticals to justify their shit.
I literally got into an argument with one of my homegirls because she literally said that a woman raping a little boy is completely different from a man raping a little boy. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And this is the shit that people think. They think that it's different when a woman do it. It hit different because a man is stronger, so the control, like this is the bullshit she was saying to me because the man is stronger, he got more control, so it's gonna hit different when he take advantage of somebody that's a weaker vessel as opposed to a woman because of the way that we have to go about doing it, like all this other bullshit. And I'm like, it's men and women that got fucked up narratives, and we gotta have these conversations in order to expose that shit. Because if I would have never talked to her about that, I would have never known it, and that would have been around my kids.
Facts. But then you get to a point in the conversation. I'm sorry, did you want to read your super chat right quick? I don't mind waiting.
Oh, go ahead.
That's time to McCoy with that $10 super holler. He said, shout out to Drip in the Nation. Definitely appreciate that. Support y'all. Make sure y'all match that vibe. Hit the like button and subscribe. If you can't, hit the $sign. Drip on the beat or throw some color in the chat and you do.
Hey, hey, drip. Say let go drip nation. Money, money, money. Let get it. Don't be surprised if she asks where the cash at. Drip under be cash out. Hit the super chat. I say let go drip nation. Hey, money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money, drip. Money, money, drip. Money, 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 money. Money, money.
Yes, appreciate that. Only 3 more donations to reach our goal. Definitely appreciate that support on this fine Sunday. And you through. Go ahead, you got it, Will.
So, I kind of had a break in thought because you played the music and I like the song, but the conversation has to be had. But that's what I was saying. The conversation has to have once it comes to the crux or the precipice of the conversation. It needs to be a decision made with a person, right? Like the guy Prax the other day, he said as long as a girl is able to go outside and be out on her own, then she's able to take on the physical capabilities of a man and also be a mother. There's absolutely nothing else to talk about with that dude. You see what I'm saying? For Beans to be trying to make the argument about an 18 and a 24-year-old when you messed with a 16 that was going on 17-year-old, to the point to where this girl came up on your stream and said she was more mature than you and you was 24.
Oh my
and
God!
Then for you to
Who
turn
said that?
around,
The baby mama.
The baby mama said
Baby
that.
mama, yeah.
And then to turn around and say that if you were younger and you had a chance to do it over, you would do it again, and you says yes. What further conversation do we need to have?
I will agree with you with that. Once they're exposed, we need to remove them, right? And that's not happening.
When you say remove them, what do you mean?
I'm an extremist. Don't ask. I'm an extremist.
How you choose to take that? Because I'm not going to expound on this internet.
There you go. I'm an extremist. So
no, what I meant by the reason I was asking you that question, I didn't know if you meant like take them off the panel or what, I didn't know if that's what you.
I've been how you chose to interpret that on this recorded video.
There you go. However you choose to interpret it, but I'm an extremist. I said it. That's why I know you're gonna play a little bit more of Daryl's stream, but Daryl played a little bit of my stream last night. Excuse me. Hey, baby.
Ooh.
Hey, sexy. What's going on?
Oh my God, I'm not playing with them.
What up?
You all right?
I can't take it.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's gonna be $2 to drop both their ass.
Did you say $2?
Don't hate.
What's going on?
If you're gonna play the part from if you're gonna play the part from Daryl's stream last night where he was reviewing what I was saying, I ain't gonna lie, I was saying some pretty crazy shit. I wasn't saying no terms of services type shit, but at the end of the day, my thing is this though. All these bitch ass niggas and the bitch ass bitches that support these bitch ass niggas support this shit. Can we be honest? Because, and again, I'm not here to mention the other content creators, but just like I had a back and forth with a content creator the other day, he said, y'all don't want to talk about the elephant in the room. That's because y'all only focused on the elephant in the room. Tell me because we always talk about the black community. Tell me how it is not within the black community. We got all these skeletons and all of these bones up under the rug, and no one wants to deal with it. But I'm supposed to be focused on some white man in the president's office?
Shot half of them are pedos.
Well, be careful.
And I'm being generous by saying half.
Right.
Why do you think these laws ain't getting any stricter?
Well, you know why. We all know why. Because they want to normalize the mistreatment of minors. And when you listen to these talking points by both men and women, this is what they asking for. And yet we supposed to just see the top of the conversation and not call out the bottom? Oh, well, nah, I'm just better than y'all. You can be better than me at whatever it is that you want to think about. At the end of the day, you touched and impregnated an underage person. There's nothing you can say to me Oh, well, by law. How is it that everything y'all like to talk about when it comes to underage people is about law, but y'all be the biggest criminals in life?
Nah, but then they sit there and say, "Oh, but if you could throw me in jail at 17, as if you committing an egregious felony is the same as somebody engaging in a romantic act with a minor. Like those two totally different things. So of course, at 17, they're gonna treat you like a fucking adult as opposed to a sexual crime."
Mm-hmm. When you come up in an underdeveloped culture and you have an underdeveloped mindset, I tend to understand why it is that you can be 75
here you go
years
with that
old.
bullshit. Here
What
you go
bullshit?
with that bullshit, bro.
What bullshit?
Why has it got to be a cultural thing?
Oh, I'm talking about prison and gang culture. What you talking about?
I thought you was talking about black culture.
Oh, I could talk about black culture, but see, people don't want to hear the truth about black.
Please
Okay,
don't.
cool.
Please
No.
don't.
Yeah, see, now that you brought it up, I gotta say it.
Oh,
We are literally talking about black culture and how people within
I
our
thought
culture.
you was talking about prison culture.
No. You brought up black culture, so I got to talk about it. We're talking about in black culture how people are normalizing the touching of minors. You know how I know? Here, watch this. Y'all know this famous joke about Uncle Touchy coming to Thanksgiving dinner and everybody get uncomfortable. Y'all know about dad, not dad, other dad is dad, mom, not mom, other mom is mom. We had to raise you because you couldn't be with your mama.
Lord,
you can't be around your daddy. Your daddy got to have supervision just to see your daddy. You got to have supervision just to see your mama. I'm sorry, am I wrong for calling out the truth about black culture, or am I just supposed to stay quiet and just let it happen?
I thought you was talking about prison culture.
You
That's what
wonder
you
why
told me.
No. I'm talking
why
about
them kids look deformed in the face. That's because they got the same DNA on both sides of the parents.
Be careful, Shanika. You talk about black culture. Don't do that. Keon won't like that.
Them kids be looking like every bit of Riri.
Oh, okay. Because last time I checked, this the saying in the South goes, you 2 degrees away from my cousin, so it's okay.
Lord G.
Yeah, black people bad. I get it. I got
No,
you.
it's not. No, it's not black people bad. It's just that you're saying, please don't say anything negative about black culture. Tell me what I'm saying that's not true.
I have a question.
Because
right?
I just don't think that this scenario has anything to do with black culture.
You're
That's
right.
why I think it's just strange.
Oh.
I just don't.
You're right.
But it actually really does. Because when y'all are sitting here and y'all talking about how horrible black women are, right? But at the same next side of your breath, you'll say how all these older men was picking up these little hoes after school. So how you think these young black girls become black hoes and horrible black women? Because of age of consent, right? And the predators that exist within the community that create ineffective romantic entanglements. And that works both ways in regards to gender, because all of these young boys that are encouraged to sleep with older women and then have an inappropriate expectation of what romantic goals should be also contribute to the delinquency of our community. See, when you have these grown-ass men that operate in age of consent and they sleep with these little girls and they don't get no education because they wound up with a baby, now they stuck on the system and they become, you know what I'm saying, subsidized by the Department of Health and Human Services for the rest of their life, Section 8 food stamps, welfare, TANF. That is also a part of black culture, right? So, but we don't ever want to talk about that because that's the quiet part out loud. That's the part that makes people uncomfortable. Even the prison bags, the school to prison pipeline, all them little boys is also affected by this whole age of consent thing. Then I just did a show earlier today, The Crash, right, where I reviewed The Crash and how this 20-year-old boy was sleeping with this 17-year-old girl and they was dealing with each other from the age of 13. Now that boy is dead. And that girl is in jail for the rest of her life. See, but age of consent makes it okay.
What up, creative?
Yeah, I just think it's misleading and really irresponsible as a black person. You know what I mean? To say something like that, because you can see that in all cultures. It's not just a black culture thing.
But
That's
who give a fuck about all the rest of the cultures? Because we black up
Well, it's
here.
not about you giving a fuck. It's about you using correct grammar. I'm not saying that you give a fuck or not. It's just it's bad and irresponsible and misleading.
Nah,
to use a grammar like
when you
it's black
say
culture.
when you sit there and you say it affects all culture, by definition, you are also saying that it affects the black community and black culture. So if we're black people talking about a situation that affects a portion of the black culture, then yes, it's not grammatically correct to state the black culture.
If we shouldn't accept this behavior in our culture anyway, at all. We shouldn't accept it. What's
No,
up?
And it's mostly
hold
white
on.
people that are actually like
No,
pedos. So for you
no,
to
hold
sit
on,
up
wait,
here and
wait,
say
wait,
it's a
wait,
black
wait, hold
cultural
on,
thing,
stop. You're
that's
saying
crazy as
most.
hell to me.
Wait, hold on. You're saying
Crazy as hell.
stop.
One mic,
You're saying
one mic.
hold on. You're saying mostly as if it doesn't happen in the black community at
That's not
all.
what I'm saying.
Okay, so let
You're
me
the
ask you
one
a
that making
question.
it
Hold
seem
on,
like
wait,
it's
Keon.
just
So
a
let
black cultural
Keon, let
thing,
me
and
ask you,
it's not. It's a part
Keon,
of
let me,
everybody's culture.
Keon, let
Why
me
you
ask you
keep
a question.
yelling over me, bro? I don't
Because you're
even
yelling at
talk that
me.
long.
Hold on,
No,
one mic,
you're yelling.
one
So my
hold on,
question
one
is,
mic.
does this happen in the black culture?
Hold on, Sel. Hold on. Let me let the man land his plane. You got the
Go
full
ahead.
floor. Go ahead, Keon.
No, I'm done, bro. I answer his question. Yes, it happens. What's your point? That has nothing to do with what I said.
Cool, great. So it happens in the black community. I, myself, and my wife and others are calling it out within the black community. What's the problem?
So it's not a black cultural thing then, right?
Again, you're addressing something that we're not talking about. Stick to the subject.
We're definitely talking about black culture.
We're
So I don't know
talking
what you
about,
mean.
wait, let's please listen. We're talking about something
Definitely listening.
that happens in the black community, in particular, this specific subject. And we're talking about the black community. We are black people. So please tell me why it is that you're introducing other cultures into a
Because
black
you're trying to blame
conversation.
black culture on people being pedos. That's
Wrong.
why.
I'm not. That's completely not what I'm trying to do. And if you have a
You definitely
misunderstanding,
are. So and that's why I said that you grammatically got it incorrect, and that's why you should probably word yourself differently so people won't listen and then think that you're saying that.
Got you. So instead of mischaracterizing or misunderstanding, if you have a misunderstanding with what it is that I'm saying, then
I didn't misunderstand you. I said what you said.
I said we are black people talking about the black culture. I didn't say that this majority.
You said that what 2 minutes ago? What you say 5 minutes ago?
I didn't say that this majority happens within the black community. I said that this is a problem.
I didn't say that.
In the
I
black
said that you were
community.
trying to blame
Why are you
pedos on
trying
the
to
black
make
culture.
it about other cultures?
You were trying to blame Oh my God! You were trying to blame.
Hold on, y'all. Because if it's okay, I would love to showcase an example of two men with an opposing perspective having a mature back and forth about this. But we can't do this if y'all over talking each other. And I know y'all both man enough to handle this without me having to step in. So I do apologize. But if y'all could just one mic, let the other person speak, so we can actually get to the bottom of this, I would appreciate it because this is a very important conversation.
Very important. Go ahead.
Okay.
So, if we are black constituents, black people within the black community, why are we bringing up other communities when we're addressing a problem that is within the black community?
Why are we bringing up black communities at all? Because again, PDF files aren't just black. So again, why do we care about? Why are we trying to make it specific to? Again, this is on the gender banging situation too. Like, why are we trying to make this specific to a woman, a man, black, white? It has nothing to do with that. These are children, and children comes in all shape, forms, and colors. So I'm not trying to hear a conversation about the black community when we're talking about protecting children, because I'm gonna protect a child rather if it's black, white, purple, or blue. I could care less. So maybe that's my frustration. Go ahead.
I got you. So when we're talking about black women, why do we bring up other cultures, or do we not?
What? You said what?
When we're talking about black women, why do we bring up other cultures, or do we just don't do it?
I mean, it depends on the subject. I don't know. I don't
It depends
know.
on the subject. It's funny how when we talk about black women, we say that white women are more submissive to their husbands. We say that Mexican women are more submissive to their husbands. We say that Arab women are more submissive to their husbands. But when it comes to black women, they're not submissive at all. But
who is we?
Oh, I'm sorry, because when you've been around these conversations for years, like the rest of us, you understand that a lot of people use unearthed things or examples to try to make a point that has absolutely nothing to do with the conversation, such as we're talking about a group of people, men and women within the black community that has a problem with viewing underage minors as proclivitors for intercourse. And we are talking about this, and you're introducing other cultures for what? No one never said that this is a predominant.
We're not just talking about black people. It's just black people that so happen to be a part of the
subject. If you don't want me cutting
subject.
them off and yelling, he don't need to be cutting me off. But the biggest problem is that we're not talking about how this is a predominant problem within the black community when we have a multitude of things to handle and deal with within the black community. But this is just one of the problems that's a big problem, because we keep overlooking it, because we keep talking about how it's not a problem, how it's everybody's problem, not just a black problem. I don't care about other cultures. I'm talking about our culture. That it's not okay that we have grown men and grown women out here saying that at the legal age of consent, they can have intercourse. You got it.
Question for both of you gentlemen. Do you think that the patterns that we notice in the behaviors of a PDF vary from race to race? Or do you think that there are certain patterns that you're only gonna, I'm not gonna say only gonna find, but you may find more common in certain races or communities than others?
No.
So you think it's the same across the board?
Yes. Predatory behavior is not based on culture or upbringing or background. Predatory behavior is just predatory.
Right. It doesn't matter how much money you have, what race you are, what your culture is, what type of job you have, education, none of that. It's in every single culture.
Right. The reality is that other cultures have a tendency to call it out and respond appropriately. This culture has a tendency to hide and bury it. And another part that I find to be highly intriguing is Sel was talking about prison culture, and then automatically Keon jumped to black culture. So because I didn't interrupt you, sir. So because in his mind he jumped to black culture, now you want to be loud and egregious, loud and loquacious. Well, this doesn't affect black culture, but it does, because when we look at teenage mothers, which there's a whole bunch of teenage mothers in the black community, it absolutely affects this culture. And this culture is so scared to talk about it because they don't want to have another stain added to the majority of stains that they have. Oh, let's make it about other cultures. Again, age of consent laws have an issue, period, because nobody should be having sex with little girls and little boys that are in high school. They should be focused on their education. But people want to get loud and puff their chests out and try to have a dick measuring contest when we're talking about the situation while trying to pretend like they're trying to protect children. Let's keep the shit a stack. It's black people talking about it in these motherfucking spaces. So therefore, that makes it a black cultural issue. The fact that people are trying to defend people that are making it okay to be engaging in intimacy with children that are under the age of 18, and then blaming these said children and calling them whores and calling them fast and this, that, and the third. It's ridiculous.
Well, y'all can gaslight people that don't know y'all rhetoric and ain't never heard y'all videos, so I get it. You can gaslight them. But there's a reason why y'all went on a 20-minute rant about black culture instead of going on a rant about prison culture. There's a reason why when I asked the question, he went straight to prison culture, but then when I brought it up, he still wanted to go to black culture. So rather, regardless if he was talking about prison culture or not, he also had a reasoning why black culture is also the problem too. So I look, this whole entire prison culture thing, gaslighting thing that y'all trying to bring up, I'm not dumb, nor am I like, I'm not dumb. I watch you guys and I know what y'all rhetoric's about. You were definitely talking about prison culture, and you're not going to gaslight me, or you definitely talking about black culture. You're not going to gaslight me on that bullshit.
Okay, cool.
Period.
Appreciate you. So, did you watch last night's show?
Oh my God, brother.
Did you watch last night's show?
Then you make these weak ass arguments.
I'm not making a weak ass argument. It's a simple question. Did you watch last night's show?
No, I didn't.
Okay, because if you watch last night's show, I'm literally repeating the same talking points that I was using over here now. When I'm talking about prison culture, when I'm talking about gang culture, when I'm talking about pimp and hoe culture, it just happens to be a part of black culture. I was not speaking about black culture. But since niggas always want to froth their mouth and since niggas always want to froth their mouth and then wet their knee pads so they can get ready to suck dick for the black community and don't give a fuck about them, because I'm not talking about the black community. I'm talking about how it is that within prison culture, I'm talking about how it is that within prison culture, they normalize crime. Oh, bro, it ain't that bad. You just did this. It all's good. Hey, you'll be out in a couple of years. Don't worry about it. And when you get out, just do it a different way. That's the normalization of crime within prison culture. The normalization of crime within pimp and hoe culture is, at the end of the day, a bitch that don't get disciplined got got to get distance. The normalization of crime, even within gang culture, is just a body, bro. You a grown man. The whole entire thing, the complicated in all of this is that we're normalizing degeneracy and we're not calling it out to the front as it should be. And it just so happens to be a part of Black culture because everything that I just talked about, pimp and hoe, prison culture, and gang culture is not strictly affiliated to Black culture. That is every culture. You have Hell's Angels, you have skinheads, you have KKK, you have the Yakuza, you have the triads. And it seems to me all of the things that I'm talking about is not specific to just fucking Black people. But if you want to suck dick for the Black community, go ahead, because I'm not talking about specifically the Black community. But if you want me to talk about the Black community ain't shit. It ain't never been shit. It ain't trying to be shit. Go ahead.
And the curtain opens.
The curtain don't open. Is that you wanted it to be about the Black community, and it was never supposed to be about the Black community. This was about prison culture. But
so explain to us how prison culture did it.
But had you shut up and let me finish talking before you just
don't explain him nothing because he know everything. He know everything, so let him explain it.
That was the reason that he used to justify why he did what he did and why he was okay with what happened, because he said that he went in at the mental age of 17 and he was physically 17, but when he left the incarceration, he was 23, but mentally he's saying he was still 17, and he was using incarceration as an excuse to make it okay for him to go out and still engage with other 17-year-olds, because in his mind, he was still 17.
Is that a Black culture thing or an incarceration thing?
That's a prison culture thing.
Oh, funny how the dick sucking nigga on the panel said it's about Black culture.
Whoa, brother, calm down.
No, not calm down, because we would not have to be here if you wasn't so fucking emotional about why I was talking about Black culture when I wasn't.
I mean, you do talk. You did just admit that you don't fuck with the Black culture.
No, I don't. You know why? You know why? You know why?
I wasn't wrong.
Why? Hold on. You know why I don't fuck with the Black culture? This is why I don't fuck with Black community. Because you got too many illegitimate motherfuckers who always think that the Black community is a monolith and that you're always a fucking victim. When in more cases than one, no one's fucking talking about you.
Black, you good over here?
Yeah, what the hell, Black? Come on.
I don't know.
Fuck Black.
Oh,
nah, we ain't finna do that.
Fuck Black. But anyway, as I was saying, when it comes down to this specific thing dealing with the predator beings, if you was going to play more of Daryl's video, I said some very choice things about not just him, about prison culture, about gang culture, hell, even about Black culture, about this space, about how a lot of people will sit here and hear this motherfucker say. And by the way, shout out to you, Keon, for actually standing on business and saying that this nigga ain't shit for what he did. But a lot of people will sit here and say, oh, I still fuck with Beans, even though I know he did this thing. Just like Uncle Touchy. We all know that he touched all of these kids, but he still get an invite back to Thanksgiving dinner.
Black, hit the link. I don't know what sale got going on with it, but yeah. I mean, you can definitely come defend yourself.
Black said, why is fuck him?
Why is it fuck Black? Because it's fuck Black. Just that simple.
Okay.
I'm tired of explaining to niggas why it's fuck them when they should know.
Okay.
That's funny.
Okay, Clarity. She cool unless she. And if you close to this nigga in real life, if you know this nigga in real life, I'm doxing everybody that know this nigga. So if you know this nigga, you going down with that nigga.
I don't know them. No
78 Sports, all them niggas gonna get it. Because all y'all niggas was over there complicit when that nigga Beans was talking about fucking with kids. Oh, you know I'm gonna always eat good. You know how I get down, Rooster.
Is the age of consent is 18. But then when you show them, oh, but the age of consent is 17 in these 10 states. The age of consent is 16 in these 30 other states. Now all of a sudden, now you have to
even in states where the age of consent is motherfucking 16 in those states, nigga. Nobody still agree that you can fuck with kids. And the fact that y'all niggas hide behind that law, I wish they would change that shit to 21. Like, that shit is goofy as fuck. Because that's what these predators hide behind. Well, the law say I'm 21, so the white man not gonna lock me up for this. So fuck it. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Wrestle with the fact that you don't really like the age of consent anymore.
Oh no, Black.
Right? So now you have to make your own arguments for why you believe what you believe. And what we're finding out in this conversation is that most people, whether they in the chats or on the panels, are fucking retarded.
No, bro, you must be, and Trader Truth Teller must be retarded, because y'all niggas over there having conversations about little girls. About little girls, bro. That shit, it never occurred to y'all niggas that might be some predator shit. Not once did it occur to y'all niggas, hey, bro, we might want to just let that shit we can't fuck with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But so tell me, Trey, why would I get banned from your show, but the nigga that fucked the little girl is still allowed? Why is that a thing? How am I not allowed? And you can't say my name, but you can speak to the nigga that fucked the little girl. How is that even possible? Unless you are okay with niggas fucking little girls and you want to promote that on your channel because you're trying to promote having little girls come to your show. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
I'm on arguments. They can't tell you what they actually have an issue with, right? Not to mention the fact, right? So, Clarity, even though you didn't actually answer my questions, I'm gonna answer yours. So, at 24 years old, you know what I was doing with my life?
May I say something right
Absolutely
quick?
fucking no.
Yeah, I always throw hands and throw shots at everybody. If that nigga is that emotional because I said fuck him, he'll be okay. I didn't mean to disrespect your guest in your chat. My apologies. But I throw hands at Shanika. Shanika be like, square up. But I don't see Shanika be like, oh, Sale, you a bitch ass nigga. But it's all right. He'll be all right.
That's why I told him just hit the link. I don't be knowing what the fuck be going on in the back end, but yeah.
There ain't no beef.
It's called Rooster every day.
Yeah, it's
Period.
fuck Rooster every day. Yeah, nah, for sure.
Period. Let's continue.
Yeah, I don't know, Black. Just slide on me one time, pull up, man. He said it was just, Sale do come in fighting in the chat. I didn't even really recognize what was going on.
The age of consent is designed to protect minors. Underage individuals are legally deemed incapable of giving consent, meaning any agreement to sexual activity is invalid. Even if the minor verbally agrees or initiates the activity, it is still legally considered child abuse or statutory rape.
And isn't that the conversation, the argument they've been having on the internet for the past 2 weeks?
2 weeks. Try 8 years.
Well, I'm just saying most recently that I've noticed. It seems like they want to say, well, she was dressed a certain way and it's on her because she came into the area where grown men were. And from the definition you just said, it's designed to protect them. Even if they doing dumb shit, even if they putting themselves in situations they shouldn't be, you still the adult. And that's why we have these laws to protect them from themselves.
Parents cannot waive this law to allow adults to have sex with their underage children.
It's not true.
Oh, that's
you
not
said
true?
they can't waive the law?
They cannot. It says on here that they cannot waive this law.
There's a stupid law.
Well, I guess it depends on the state. I'll say that.
Yeah, there's a stupid law to where, because there was a guy on YouTube, I had to deal with him back and forth. His situation was icky because I think he was 15, she was 13. No, he was 16, she was 13, and he caught a charge behind it. But later on, when she got, I think it was like 15 or 16, her parents pretty much gave her a waiver to marry him. So they had to drop the charges on him because I can't remember what it's called. It's a statute. This happened like 3 years ago. But anywho, legally you can't call him that because he married his victim because they dropped the charge, and it's in Detroit. I can't remember the dude's name.
That to me is crazy work.
It is crazy work. It's a lot of crazy laws, like the white people that used to go over there about buddy show. It's a law in their city or in their state to where you can have relations with a family member. It's a law.
What?
Yes.
Wow.
It's a law.
Why you want to have sex with your family members? I can't.
But again,
there's so many people in the world. That's who you need to be having sex with. Like I can't.
But it's a law. And if people don't like the laws, like my wife has been saying for years, instead of jumping on YouTube panels and arguing about it religiously, how come y'all won't go and change the law? Y'all won't go and vie and put in petitions and go down and talk to these people who have the ability and the power to change these laws. Let's continue.
Oh my god! Here's the explanation of why he's fucking with the little girl, yo. I gotta roll a blunt. This is too much for me. I'm not even gonna lie. That's why I didn't finish the video the first time, because I don't even know how Trey's sitting there not saying shit to this nigga, because as a father who have daughters, that shit triggers me when I hear grown ass men talking about they want to fuck with little girls. That made me want to put y'all niggas in the motherfucking ground, boy. Put y'all niggas in the motherfucking box.
Nothing. I had never been to college. I had never been nowhere. I've been in the hood, homeless, in jail, gang banging, drug dealing, pretty much.
Because of your own choices. A lot of these niggas, nobody feels sorry for you. You have been in jail, homeless, and drugs, doing all the rest of that shit because of your own personal choices. You weren't trying to go to school and focus on getting good grades and being an academic leader. You were focused on getting pussy and fucking on on younger girls who didn't have much, right? Didn't have much when it comes to finances, didn't have much when it comes to mental stability. So you took advantage of her. I don't want to hear she lied about your age. I mean, her age. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Y'all niggas predators. And the fact that nigga traded truth teller got all this smoke for me, but you let a predator nigga on your panel. Do I gotta be the only one to say it? Why isn't men like Mott saying it? Why isn't men like Nighter saying it? Why isn't Harwin saying it? Why isn't 778 Sports TV saying it? I know Beans live.
We don't speak about the adverse outcomes that these minors experience because they've done studies on them, and I believe somebody spoke on this before, but they typically experience lower educational attainment. They're living in poverty as adult. They experience more intimate partner violence, high risk adolescent pregnancies, mental health and substance abuse disorders throughout their lifetime, and less satisfying marriages that are more likely to result in divorce or separation. And this is according to the United Nations Population Fund of 2012. They did research on this. If y'all want to look it up, I'll put the link in the chat.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that in this show, and I talked about it on the show I did today. Like that's the dry ass reality. So when people are sitting there and they are entertaining the conversation just because it's content, what exactly narratives are you pushing? And I will ask the same question over and over again. Would you allow somebody to sleep with your 16-year-old that was a grown-ass adult? Because when you serve these conversations for content purposes, that's what you're actually putting out there in the ether. That you co-sign the bad behavior. Because I don't really see too many people talk about changing the laws. They always want somebody else to do it. I just want to know when people are going to actually start making the change their damn selves.
Good question. Good question.
Let's see what he talking about, man. Fuck it. I saw Beans live. Y'all want to watch that? Hey, I don't give a fuck. I don't think just Beans. I think all them niggas need to be on the registry, bro. All them niggas. Him, Philosophical, Trey, all them hoe ass niggas.
Damn, not Trey.
And it's just funny because I heard a clip that Taz played where the Illa guy was talking about how he was like pretty much F everybody. He not gonna be on nobody else's platform no more. Like this is why I feel like we should be doing it. Like you removing yourself. I don't even gotta do it. Cause now you mad that everybody is interpreting your words for what you actually said. And now it's fuck everybody else. Okay.
Let's see what this nigga, cause Beans, he long-winded, bro. So if he ain't getting straight to that shit, I'd rather go back to Trader Truth Teller.
Motherfuckers lie. What does that say about you? Let's just keep it a buck, right? What does that actually say about you? Right? It says you're a part of the problem. Because you're entertaining these motherfuckers while they bullshitting you. I don't sit around and listen to liars. I just don't, bro. That shit is boring to me. I'd rather
Y'all niggas, that's what I'm saying, Trey. For you to call me a bum, this nigga Beans is using a fake data center as his motherfucking background. Y'all niggas are true bums, bro. Mark ass niggas.
like watch some edifying shit, or at least some shit where people are at least
Yeah, bro.
attempting to
Look,
be genuine.
you see this shit?
I was watching
This
some
nigga
shit
using a
earlier where they was
fake.
talking-
Hold on, nigga. This nigga using a fake background like he in the motherfucking headquarters somewhere, bro. This nigga in the middle of the night, like he had a motherfucking data call center doing a motherfucking live stream.
The
Y'all
only
niggas is
reason,
truly bums. Meanwhile, I'm over here chilling, nigga. Studio full of equipment worth thousands of dollars. Y'all niggas fucking bums, bro.
the only reason that nigga even fired up a live stream is because I was cooking this bitch ass. That's the only reason that whole ass nigga went live. Nigga didn't even have plans to go live. Him and this bitch ass butt buddy Prax. It's the only reason that whole ass nigga went live. And Daryl came in on the wrong part.
What was it? It was so the video was really about this dude named Angelo Rob. Video where the dude was like,
Why this nigga so low, bro?
hey, you got this story and you got this story. We can't really say, or this is really my opinion, right? So shout out to people who do that instead of
Yeah, man. I'm not about to watch that nigga, bro. I'd rather go expose that nigga on Trader Truth Teller. That nigga over there trying to walk that shit down softly. Fuck that shit.
Was mostly homeless, to be honest with you. I hadn't excelled. I hadn't leveled up. I was a fucking 12-year-old and a 24-year-old.
Look. This nigga was saying at 24 he was homeless, but you was meeting bitches to get him pregnant. If you know you homeless, nigga, why are you getting bitches pregnant? If you know that you are homeless, nigga, why are you getting bitches pregnant?
Pause this real quick, Drip. Here's a better question. If you know that you're homeless, why is your focus on procuring vagina instead of getting a job?
Y'all ain't never heard of the trusty duffel bag technique?
So then, go ahead,
the trusty duffel bag technique is when you ain't got shit, the only thing you got to offer is dick. So you got to put something on her or something in it. That way you can't go nowhere. That way you can end up on the couch. Trusty duffel bag.
Okay.
Absolutely. Focused on the wrong shit. You trying to get as much vagina as you can. You can't even take care of it.
And then not only that, like at least if you go get some vagina, get some from somebody that can help you level up. Are you telling me the teenager is going to put you in a position where you need to be as a man that just got out of incarceration?
Trusty duffel bag.
Now, what that is that's predatory behavior used to take advantage of a class of young women that haven't had the direction of having a father. So they are a vulnerable population and community. These are the same group of women that wind up on the black market and trafficked all over the world.
Big facts.
Age of consent.
Big facts.
It doesn't affect our community.
No, it's not about the black community at all.
So petty.
I am.
Yeah, I thought it was about prison culture. What you told me.
Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely about prison culture, but those that wanted to be about black community.
So it's not about the black community.
And prison culture doesn't affect the black community either. That's why they just have the whole prison, the school to prison pipeline.
Sure don't. It's not about the black community. No, not about black culture. No, absolutely.
Boy, self-hating black people, man. I don't know. That should be pissing me off. I ain't gonna hold you, but It
I'd
is what it
rather,
is, man. If
I'd
that's what the
rather,
type of lifestyle y'all want, then go ahead. Go right
I'd
ahead.
Yes,
rather,
self-hating is being completely unaware of the actuality of your community to know how to create policies and procedures that could be for the betterment of the community as a whole, because you're too emotional to look at the dry ass reality of what is actually happening. You right.
That's crazy. Yeah,
I
self-hating
don't
is
even know what
actually.
you just said, but again, y'all
I
some
know.
self-hating black
You're right.
people. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, hey,
You
you
don't
know
know
what?
what I said, but that
You-
means that I'm self-hating because you don't
Yeah,
understand. Got
and
it.
you know what? You absolutely right.
I don't want
I
to
sure do.
understand it.
I
I'm not
sure
trying to
do.
understand how black
I
people
sure
is the
do.
reason why this bullshit happens. I'm definitely
Hey,
not trying to
you know
understand
what?
that.
You absolutely right. I am self-hating. I hate the fact that the culture I come from does not want to do any better. So you absolutely right. I'm
Do
self-hating.
better according to who? The white man?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Do better according to who? According to whose standards? The white man?
Oh, so what's the black community standards to do better?
Mm.
All right,
Take your
you know I
time.
don't even like arguing with you,
Take your
bro.
time. No, no,
Because
it's not about an argument. I asked a simple
you don't
question.
even make good art. Like I
I
don't know, bro.
asked a simple question. What is the black community standard to get better?
So can
Let me
you answer
break
my question
down.
before you
Let me break
ask me one?
down. Let me break
Yeah,
down what I
I'll
just
answer your
said.
question. It's
No,
not
hey, let
according.
me hold on. Let me break it down because he didn't understand.
Of course. Go ahead.
I
Take it.
said the black community is comfortable residing, operating underneath the same systems, policies, and procedures that created the school to prison pipeline. And they live in a bubble, those of you that really hate yourselves, instead of understanding the socioeconomic implications and problems that keep Black people stuck in the same damn vein of thoughts and regression. So, to understand what is actually happening to your community, according to y'all, that means you're self hating, but you don't even understand the policies.
No, just saying no. It has nothing to do with what you just said. Saying that
Okay. You're
PDF
right. You
files
got it.
is the reasoning for
You
the
focus
black
on
culture
PDF
is what
files.
makes you a self-hating black person.
You
That has
focus
nothing to
on
do with
PDF
trying
files.
to advance your
So the
culture.
fact
That is
that
Focus
it,
on
bullshit.
the
Stop
PDF
fact that
files.
gaslighting.
certain
Y'all
things,
niggas
the
is
fact
so
that
good
you,
at gaslighting. Like
the
this
fact
is
that
so horrible.
you,
One
the
Y'all
fact
mic,
that
one
grown
you
as
mic,
lack,
hell, and all you can
the
do
one
is
fact
mic,
gaslight
one
people.
the fact
mic,
that you
one mic,
lack
one mic.
the fact that you lack understanding and comprehension as to why certain modalities occur within the community means that somebody else got to be self-hating. Maybe you should spend some time reading a book, young man, so you should know what you're talking about
Yeah, I'm
instead of
gonna read a
talking
book
about
about how the black
self-hatred.
culture caused pedophilia in our culture. Yeah, I'm
Still,
gonna read a book about that.
when did someone
I'm gonna read
say
a
the
book about
black
that for sure.
culture caused pedophilia? Or was it
Basically,
that
what you're
it's a
saying.
byproduct? Because you're not
A
listening to
byproduct.
understand. You're not listening to understand. You're just talking to be talking because you got lips.
I mean, because at the end of the day, I
So
thought
what are
that
you doing?
I'm talking facts. You just
I
don't
thought
understand. You're
I
limited.
thought I thought the question was who should black people try to be better
I
like?
thought it was about prison culture because you said it was about prison culture. I haven't
Can you,
heard
can
nothing
you
about
wait,
prison
wait,
culture
wait.
this whole time.
Can you keep up with the wait, can you keep up with the conversation? Do you just react to everything that you hear?
Yeah, and as I remember from the conversation, you said it was about prison culture, yet you have not
Absolutely.
said nothing about prison culture. I'm just saying.
Absolutely. I've said
There's
everything
been
that I did
plenty
say
said
about
about
prison. Hold on, wait,
culture.
wait. I've said everything that needs to be said about prison culture, about pimp and hoe culture, about gang culture. Was you not listening? Did you miss that part?
And what is the connection between all those
Did you
things?
not hear what I said when I said it?
Yeah, and that's why I asked you, what's the
Okay,
connection
cool.
between all those things?
Got you. So when I said it, did you not hear me say it? I even bridged that gap and I made the connection
Nigga,
clearly.
why you keep asking the same questions? I
Because you
heard you the
should have
first
heard
time.
it when I said it. I don't ask why. I don't see why you're asking me
I
to repeat
just
it.
said yes.
All right, let's move
So
forward.
wait,
Let's move
no,
forward. Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Come on.
I'm trying to
Because they
understand
ain't going
why.
nowhere.
Why do I need to say the same thing I already said? If he didn't hear it the
I'm
first
trying
time,
to
that's his
understand that
fault.
too. I'm trying to understand that too. Why you
Right.
repeat
So
yourself?
your forward thing was you asked me about who should black people strive to be like, right?
Yeah, the good old white man. I already
No,
know
it's
the
not.
answer.
It's not about the good old white man. The black people should strive to be better black people. Now, to my question to you, what is the standard that black people have right now to be better?
I don't even understand that question. What do you mean? What is the standard?
What else do you know?
What is the standard? What's the bar? What's the goal
For
that
them to
black
get
people
better?
are that black people are setting for them to be better?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
see
Let's
one?
get back to the video.
So do you guys think that black people are being incarcerated at a disproportionately higher rate?
Absolutely,
Absolutely.
they are.
So
That's
do you feel like
statistically
that,
accurate. Yeah.
right? So you don't think that, and Keon, this question is for you. You don't think that that has any impact on how that, on the black community, especially.
I think who needs to be arrested is being arrested. I don't think they don't care about you Negroes. I hate when y'all play the victim. I'm not a victim. I'm a black man. Stop always acting like a goddamn victim. We're not victims. Don't nobody care about y'all. Nobody's trying to lock y'all niggas up more than other people. It's not. It's like that's excuses.
Yeah, that's false. I'm sorry.
So wait, we didn't have the 94 crime bill?
Okay.
Man, yeah, the 94 crime bill was specifically about black people. Yeah, for sure. Prove that to me. Prove that.
Wait a minute. Time out. Shanika, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
The 94 crime bill, who did it affect the most?
Oh my God.
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you. I'm asking Shanika. She is a grown woman. She is a grown, but wait, you didn't have to interject. That's a grown woman. She has a mouthpiece. She's a grown woman.
You a grown man who ain't got to yell at me.
She's a grown woman who has a mouthpiece of her own. She can answer the question. Shanika, quick question to you. The 94 crime bill, who did it affect the most?
Black folks.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, thank you.
Yeah, who told y'all that?
The statistic that came out when they were talking about it, because isn't this under Bill Clinton?
Yes, this was under Bill Clinton, and this was penned by Joe Biden. And the language of HR 335, 103rd Congress, 1993 to 1994, the violent crime bill's language speaks to that.
It's crazy. It's amazing.
It's crazy. How many presidents ago Bill Clinton was?
It's amazing how none of that.
How many presidents ago Bill Clinton was?
It's amazing that none of that. Wait. It's amazing that none of that.
You're still a victim from a nigga that was what? What is it? 4 presidents, 4 or 5 presidents ago?
It's amazing that the first president to actually ever do anything about it was President Donald Trump with the First Step Act. Name me something that Obama did about it.
Oh, you is such a coon, brother.
I'm a coon. No, so now I'm a coon.
So sad.
So now I'm a coon. So now I'm a coon. I'm a coon for recounting historical fact.
Oh my God, I can't.
This is propagated bullshit, bro. This
propagated
is so
bullshit based on what?
So you're a Republican? Are you a
Oh,
Republican?
worry about what I am. My question is, am I a coon?
So you're a Republican.
Am I a Republican? Am I a coon for recounting historical fact? Is it
you're
not
a coon for bringing up unprovoked information that nobody gives a damn about? That's why you're a coon.
No.
Just so you can prop up your white man president Donald Trump. That's why you're a coon.
It's pertaining to the topic. We're talking about how black people were disproportionately incarcerated due to the 94 crime bill. And that was drafted by Joe Biden during President Clinton's presidency, and how no changes was made to that policy until Donald Trump came and he implemented the First Step Act. My question to you was,
Trump is for black men?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. No. Listen to what I'm. Please don't give him my out, Chanel. Please do not give him my out, because we're only talking about historical facts.
I've been saying this.
Okay, so my question is this: am I a coon for recounting historical fact?
I believe so. Yes, sir.
Okay,
yes,
cool. So I'm a coon for addressing the fact that black people who are being disproportionately incarcerated for lesser crimes and compared to other cultures, I'm a coon for calling that out. I'm a coon because the same Democratic Party that said they would have you voting Democrat for the next 200 years, I'm a coon for saying don't believe in these people when all they've ever wanted to do was to keep you in chains. And then you go back to the prisoner pipeline culture that my wife talked about, and you're saying that, oh, y'all just self-hating. How are we self-hating?
No, you're a coon because every time a problem pops up, you blame the black culture. That's why you're a coon. Like, goddamn, you over here crying, bro, at this point. You're not even really saying nothing.
You're the only one that's crying.
I'm trying to understand how I'm crying. I'm trying to understand how I'm crying by calling out. No, I'm being kind right now because it's not necessary for me to cuss you out. But
you already did.
No. No.
Cussed out yet.
No. You haven't been cussed out yet. But here's the thing. I'm calling out the fact that black people were being disproportionately treated and incarcerated at higher rates because of the 94 crime bill. And you say that I'm self-hating. I'm calling out how the government views us as black people, and I'm self-hating. And you turn around and say that me and others who call out the disparities within the black community is self-hating. My question to you is this. You and others always love to look at me and mines and others like me who have the same entire rhetoric or say that we are self-hating and we hate ourselves. My question to you sound more like a white man than you do like a black man. How is it that how is it that I, as a black man, am calling out these disparities and you're not jumping on the train and say, you know what, he's absolutely right. When it comes to the government, they did fuck us over. But you got the audacity to sit there and say that's a white man's talking point.
I'm
So
just
can I
gonna
ask
say
Ken a
this.
question real quick? Ken.
That's my boy, punk. Yeah, you got knocked the fuck out.
Shout
Let
out
me
to
just
Raunchy
Damn.
$2 super holler. She said, I hate when people can't admit when they wrong. Sit down, Keon. Sit your ass down.
Damn. I wanted to
let
ask
me
him a
just say
question.
this, and then I have to go because I can't be a party to this type of conversation with this level of ignorance. Y'all are so stuck on party lines that y'all are not even looking at the whole picture. Someone in the chat said Biden apologized for the 1994 crime bill. Apologies don't change policy. It doesn't change all of the subsequent laws that have happened and that were created piggybacking on the 1994 crime bill. So this is one thing I will say towards what Beans had to say. Children in the Black community are incarcerated and go through so much in the criminal justice system. They're not educated while they're in school, while they're in jail, which they are supposed to be. And it does, to a degree, make it harder for them to mature. When we're sitting here and we're looking at how the criminal justice system creates social and economic disparities for African Americans, and then how that titrates into the trusty duffel bag where men from jail are moving in and being predators on young girls so that they can have somewhere to live, and creating these children that then subsequently don't have fathers once that man gets his shit together and he leaves that young girl. If me talking about that means I'm a self-hating coon, then fuck you niggas. I'm gonna be all of that to infinity and beyond, because y'all stupid motherfuckers cannot see the forest for the trees. And you think this fucking country is for you. You think these Democrats is for you. You think these Republicans are for you. Neither fucking party is for you. But y'all so caught up in dick and pussy economics and trying to make it people want to be for the white man, people want to be for this, and people want to be for that. Y'all not really standing on the principles of Black pride and Black power, because if you were, you would be doing something for your fucking communities, and you're not. That being said, thanks for having me. Take care.
Crazy work.
It's a fact. Now, there were incentives for prison construction and harsher mandatory sentences that disproportionately impacted Black and brown people. Like, we know that as a fact.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't skip past that and talk about how it affects and it trickles down towards everything else within the community, such as the hold on, did somebody just come up? Oh yeah, we can't. I don't feel like we can ignore that. And that's not making an excuse, but because I feel like this is the same conversation that people be having with it, like, oh, well, you where you at because you lazy. When we start talking about the impacts or the effects of slavery, like we can't just skip past it like it don't have an impact on our community.
Thanks. Can I refer to a comment in the chat right quick? Brother Carl Anderson says 96 senators, both Democrats and Republicans, voted to lock us up. Let's not forget what the period from 1980 to 1995 was one of the most crime-infested times of our history. Absolutely. But you know what the problem is? The problem is that when you equally call us out, these same people that voted to have our Black asses locked up will say that we hate ourselves. That's the problem. Too many people are tied into the unnecessary minutia. As I said to someone else, you want to talk about the elephant in the room, but you don't want to talk about the herd of bullshit elephants that's outside the building. But yet again, I don't hate the Black community. I just hate the state that it's in, because it does not have a bar. It does not have a goal of where it's trying to be. This has nothing to do with the white man. But hey, at the end of the day, you're right. I hate us. You know why I hate us? Because y'all niggas will sit around and bring up Trump when you literally have a nigga who said that he slept with an underage minor. Why are we not focusing on that? But you want to talk about everything else. And why did I say prison culture, pimp and hoe culture? Why did I say gang culture? What excuses did he just use? I was homeless. I was gang banger. I was dealing drugs. That's the excuses he used. Ain't that the same excuses that y'all use in y'all talking points about homelessness, about lack of pussy, about lack of access? But yet again, for the last 8 to 9 to 10 years, y'all have been badgering this conversation and not having it fully because everyone's a victim. Oh, this is just about demonizing grown men for having relations with underage girls. What? Excuse you? What position can you even try to hold with that? But then you turn around and say it's grown women that do it too. Well, wait a minute. So is this a gender specific problem or is this just a problem? Is this a race specific problem or is it just a problem? I agree with Keon on that. But you can't say that this is not a race specific problem and then try to put black culture or the black community outside of the problem when the problem is in the community. But hey, y'all might want to warn people. The next time they want to come at me about politics, please make sure you be on your A game because I don't play.
I just don't have all this praise for these motherfuckers that don't even really give a fuck about us.
Facts.
But I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Don't it ever occur to you niggas, oh damn, I got a bitch pregnant. I might want to, you know what I'm saying? I might want to get my life together before I get a bitch pregnant. You know what I'm saying? I might want to actually get my shit together before I get a bitch pregnant. That never occurred to y'all niggas. Never. Ever. It never occurred to y'all niggas to say, you know what? I'm done with that shit, bro. I'm done. You know what? Let me keep going, bro.
Okay, clarity. Even though you didn't actually answer my questions, I'm gonna answer yours. So at 24 years old, you know what I was doing in my life? Absolutely fucking nothing. I had never been to college. I had never been nowhere. I've been in the hood, homeless, in jail, gangbanging, drug dealing, pretty much mostly homeless, to be honest with you. I hadn't excelled. I hadn't leveled up. I was a fucking 12-year-old in a 24-year-old's body.
Makes it even worse.
That nigga said I was a 12-year-old in a 24-year-old's body. Lord have mercy.
He's blaming prison on that, right?
Absolutely. But you know, I was talking about prison culture, not black culture, but you know, dick suckers. You know what I mean?
And these are the men that Trey the Truth Teller wants to hang around. I was motherfucking 12 in a grown ass man body. So when black women say that black men are emotionally stunted, mentally stunted, now y'all niggas hear one of these black men admitting that he was emotionally, mentally, and stunted in life all around, but had enough time to fuck a 17-year-old girl and get her pregnant.
Mostly homeless, to be honest with you. I hadn't excelled. I hadn't leveled up. I was a fucking 12-year-old in a 24-year-old's body.
Makes it even worse.
I met my baby mama because she was coming home from work, standing on the bus stop. I pulled up on her. She lied to me about her age. But again, if she would have told me she was 17, that would have been legal. Because like I said, when I was 17 and I got caught selling crack, I got sent to the grown-up jail. I didn't go to the kiddie jail. Yo, Nightish, can I talk?
It's a false correlation, dog.
Or do you just want the mic?
I'll wait till you finish.
Okay,
but I'm gonna still say the same shit, nigga.
When I was 17,
I don't give a fuck that you call me out, nigga.
Get him Nightish.
Hey, shout out to Nightish for being a real nigga, man.
I love it.
Shout out to Nightish for being a real nigga. Because OGs ain't letting that shit slide, bro. And thank God that somebody is saying that shit is not okay, nigga. Fuck what Daryl Long said, nigga. Let's talk about what you did, nigga. Let's talk about what you did, nigga. Let's do that. But you don't want to talk about that because it make you look like a fucking goofy. Make you look like the predator that you are, nigga. You and Trey the Truth Teller.
Any fucking teenager's a teenager, nigga. Saying my name don't make no difference.
Bro, so you just
Any teenager, man, talk to this nigga Nightish.
want to talk to have it. I'm not finna overtalk you, bitch ass nigga. If you want to
I
talk,
don't care about you calling me a bitch.
I don't care.
I don't either. We both on the same page.
Get it.
All right, go ahead, Beans.
So you have to do what you is, bro. As long as I'm talking, he gonna talk. If I stop talking, then he be quiet.
No, if you talk, I'm gonna have to.
Right? So like I'm saying, this is what I'm trying to say. People have to make up their fucking minds. What is it? What standard are you holding? Right? Is it age of consent by law? Do you have a moral argument? Here's a moral argument. You know, I don't like ICE because they went fucking around shooting people in the goddamn face. And I don't think it's right to shoot people in the goddamn face because morally, I think people should have a right to speak their minds without being shot in the face. See how that works? But in order for you to make this argument, K Clarity, and I like you have to demonize the men. It's the same thing, and T was doing it right before I came up, and I like T. But what did she say? Oh, if this man is this many years older, he's obviously going to be manipulating. He's obviously going to be abusing. He's obviously going to be toxic. All this other shit. You have to demonize men in order to make these arguments. Meanwhile, what we're seeing more often than not is these young girls with these older dudes, taking them for their fucking money. And leaving
Does he
their ass.
understand that there's a difference between demonizing the person and demonizing the behavior? I'm just saying. I don't think he really gets there's a difference.
I don't understand how calling what a motherfucker did for what it is. I don't get how that's demonizing them.
Correct.
What is
we don't got no smoke for the little girl that's taking advantage of him. That's what
why should you have smoke for the little girl or the little boy who's clearly in a state of hormonal imbalance? That's why they have bad hormonal control. And you as the adult should have responsibility and an accountability enough to say, hey, I don't need to be talking to you. You need to go back home. You need to get back in the books. You need to go talk to your age group. But
justifying it.
But no, yeah, absolutely. But this is not a black culture thing. You see what I'm saying? Because in the black culture, guess what? 16 is 16. It's the age of consent.
Nah, but it's her fault because she is the predator and she preyed on him as an adult to use and manipulate him.
Shanika, you crazy.
Absolutely. So grown men are victims to little girls.
Right.
Got it. Okay.
That's the argument.
Got it.
That's the argument.
Got it. And these are supposed to be the leaders.
Yup.
Got it.
These are men that I'm supposed to shut the fuck up, submit to, suck
on
your
they
fuck.
plan they programs, nigga.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. But hey, you know what? Since you talk about the black community, I guess you hate the black community, right?
What Glue guy said? Hey, I hate my gums because they black.
Hey. It's fucked up.
That's what Glue guy said earlier.
It's fucked up.
Be toxic, all this other shit. You have to demonize men in order to make these arguments. Meanwhile, what we're seeing more often than not is these young girls just getting with these older dudes, taking them for their fucking money.
Oh wow.
And their ass hanging.
Really?
You're not seeing a whole bunch of older dudes just out here trashing chicks because more often than not, young girls.
This is what I can't stand when people speaking out both sides of their mouth. On one hand, you're such a man, you should be trusted and respected, especially if you're a black man. You should be trusted and respected because you're logical thinking and you're gonna be a protector. You're gonna be able to see. You need to protect me for myself, even as a grown ass woman. All this
we children.
On one hand,
women are children. Chanel, remember?
And then on the other hand, because I can't possibly protect myself as a whole ass grown woman, I can't possibly provide myself for myself. I need you to do it, right? On one hand, but then on the other hand, you letting the 14-year-old, you sitting up here crying about, oh no, well the 14-year-old was the predator on me, and they the one took advantage, and they was out here trying to get with the adult. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just trying to understand.
An actual grown man, or are you a person that can be manipulated by a child?
How is it that a nigga who got manipulated by the child? How I'm supposed to respect him or be afraid of him when he makes
what I'm saying.
threats?
That's my point.
It's crazy.
But in
But
that
you know, hey,
same
black culture though.
breath, they'll be
Black
like,
culture, Chanel.
you need to
Black
respect me as a man. You need to follow me as a man. You need to da 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 da. How can somebody follow you when you following a 14-year-old child? What are you talking about?
Chanel, you sound like you're speaking out against black culture. Are you self-hating?
Stop it. I'm not playing with you on this internet.
I'm not done being potty. I'm gonna be petty forever.
Child.
Gonna be toxic, all this other shit. You have to demonize men in order to make these arguments. Meanwhile, what we're seeing more often than not is these young girls is getting with these older dudes, taking them for their fucking money, and leaving their ass hanging. You're not seeing a whole bunch of older dudes that's out here trashing chicks, because more often than not, young girls don't even fuck with older dudes. It's a specific demographic of girls that even do that shit.
So we don't see a demographic of men saying that they intentionally go for younger women because they're more fertile and they want to catch them before life ruins them.
That sound like
all the baggage.
That sound like pimp and hoe culture. Damn, I could have swore I said that earlier.
Huh.
Damn, but you know, black culture though, self-hating.
This is crazy.
And it's a minority of them. So we're talking about a very small percentage of them. But it's funny how we can have the conversation about all the men and not the girls. I told the story earlier, Trey.
Oh yeah, talk to your buddy Trey. You know that nigga love the kids. Talk to your buddy Trey, dog. And I'm not, listen, I'm about to drag this shit out the next few days. I'm about to watch Spider Noir. I'm not about to stay up all night doing this shit. I got other shit to do, bro. I probably listen to Lotto album. I was supposed to listen to Lotto album, not addressing no Mark ass.
When I first
niggas.
moved to Atlanta, Georgia in January of 1994, I was 16. My uncle took me to a club called 312.
Pause.
My uncle, who was visiting up there at the time, met.
So you was in the club at 16? Amazing.
I would have expected everybody to be at least 18 or 21.
I could have sworn. I mean, but you know, it's the young girls' fault for being in the club. But you 16. I guess it's okay for black men to be in the club at 16, though, right? But you know, it's black community.
Yeah, we roll for blaming the adults in that situation, though.
Hey, but black community though.
Watch Spider Noir. I'm not about to stay up all night doing this shit. I got other shit to do, bro. I probably listen to Lotto album. I was supposed to listen to Lotto album, not addressing no Mark ass.
When I first
niggas.
moved to Atlanta, Georgia in January of 1994, I was 16. My uncle took me to a club called 312. My uncle, who was visiting up there at the time, met this chick at the club. He gave her our house number. A week after he left, she called our house. Come to find out, that girl was 16 years old. And he met her at the club. I was there with him. Right?
Oh, man. I want to come up on these niggas shit so much. Shaylight and Raw be over there talking about this nigga Beans and this nigga. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie. I want to hear what them niggas over there saying, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all niggas. I want to hear that shit, bro. Cause I know they dog walking that nigga, bro. I know they over there dog walking that nigga, bro. I got it on my other camera. That nigga cell look like he yelling in the camera right now. That's how I know it's good. If that nigga mad, then that nigga good. Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back about five minutes. Hey, thank you, Eddie Kruger. I appreciate you.
Oh shit.
Let me not get this straight. Pause. Didn't everybody cook the shit out of you because you?
Oh shit, he got philosophical up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you said that, you wouldn't. If you said that on her stream, that for explain women, if she's physically able to sexually realize it. With men seeing women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Hold on. Pause. Wait, what? Say what? Did he
A
say
woman
he's
is ready
physically-
for a man when she's physically capable to take him on.
What does that mean?
You know what I mean.
I can't.
Said that on her stream. That for explain women, if she's physically able
Oh
to
my
sexually realize it. With men seeing women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so
Illa fucking predator. I gotta figure out an actual name.
Cannot.
Let me chat GPT that. Give me a whole
Did
bunch
he
of
just say that
nicknames.
out of his mouth? Like, is he quoting somebody?
Nicknames.
Absolutely.
Combine
I can't.
philosophical
That's crazy.
with predator.
So he don't even care about the age,
and
the legal
make
stuff. It's
a
just
new
whenever
name.
she can open her legs. then
Pretty
she-
much.
Pretty much.
Let's come up with some new names.
What is wrong with? Oh my god! I can't.
This is why I say we gotta let them keep talking.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that. Please let them keep talking. Do not take away their Twitter. Don't take away their YouTube. None of their social media. Let them. Ugh. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I can't believe he said that.
Illogical, illa controversial, illa predator,
He's stupid.
illa chomo.
Goodness.
No.
Pause.
No.
A woman is
You know, she really has.
bull.
Hold on, let me get to that bean shit.
Girls are just as horny as boys.
what women don't realize is when men seeing women,
They really about to
Just as
justify.
horny as boys.
Don't give a fuck.
We talking about adults trying to have
Yeah,
sex
keep pause
with
right here.
minors. What are they talking about?
Can you drop this screen and pull up my screen, please?
I can't.
What you showing, bro?
The same exact thing, but Daryl, he be pausing in between them. I just want to let the whole thing go.
Yeah, that nigga do be giving me a good commentary though.
Nothing against you, Daryl, but you know you be on some bullshit sometimes.
I do. It's fine.
Absolutely.
He was, but I do
All right.
like his commentary. This was good.
Here we go. Just let you know it's about to get loud.
Yeah, you be doing the most too. Carl Anderson, what's good, but Mo Love, what's up? Go ahead, press play. Oh, it's playing. Okay.
So somebody brought it to my
Hey, my love.
attention that Angry Man's dick sucker.
What up, studio?
Selling his ass podcast is doing a stream about me. What y'all have to understand about me is that unless I'm in an encounter with the person, I genuinely don't give a fuck about these niggas doing streams when they're lying.
You dick sucking ass bitch. Hoe ass nigga.
Damn.
At the end of the motherfucking day, first of all, I ain't no dick sucker for nobody because I don't suck dick unlike you, bitch ass nigga, who literally cried on the fucking internet because bitch ass niggas didn't want to fuck with you no more. Hoe ass nigga. I ain't the nigga that's on motherfucking Drip Show and on Fight Club, and his own show, and Patty Show, and Siobhan Show.
Stop it.
How the fuck we get it straight?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was
Was
crying
he-
on your
was
show,
he-
but he was.
We called.
He did
Oh,
cry.
come
Was he
on.
not crying? Was he not
No.
crying? Oh, they don't want to be my friend. You know, the live stream is still up. When he left y'all show and came to my show, he was crying.
He was emotional.
I thought you was talking about the time when he was crying, saying he was gonna delete himself.
Oh no, I brought that up too. I brought that up
Oh.
too. Oh, everything. Let's come on. Let's go ahead. Let's do the thing.
Y'all ain't right.
Crying all over the motherfucking set because people didn't want to fuck with you no more. Ain't you the whole ass nigga that tried to kill yourself because nobody was sending you super chats? Because nobody wanted to be your friend, punk ass nigga.
Is that
Ain't
black
you the
culture?
same bitch ass nigga that's on Section
Pause
8?
yourself.
Ain't
Pause.
I
Is that
had
black
enough.
culture?
I couldn't
What's
hear
up,
what?
Mr. Lister?
I said, is that black culture?
That's savage.
Absolutely.
Savage.
Yeah, it's black culture. Yeah. You know how I know it's black culture? Go look at Black YouTube. Look at all of these channels and all these different spaces where y'all do it all the time. It's black culture. Absolutely.
That's not black culture.
Because YouTube is definitely black culture. Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely. There's a section
No,
of YouTube
that's-
that's black culture.
There you go. There's savage people in the world, but that don't mean the whole world is savage.
Absolutely. But no one said that all of YouTube is
No,
black
I'm not
culture.
saying that. I'm just saying you can't wipe us with all the whole same brush. Now,
no,
if you
not
want to
at
say
all.
that part of YouTube, then I agree with you.
No,
But
yeah,
not
black
everybody.
YouTube is black culture.
Boy, this nigga.
I can't hear what
Boy,
listeners.
this nigga, man.
Lister's mic is so low.
What's this? You said something?
Yeah, I was saying, I think some of that.
Oh yeah, we can't hear you, Mr. Lister.
We can't hear you, Brody.
Can you hear me
It
now?
sound like you coming in and leaving back out.
Okay, I'll come back in.
Where is your microphone, sir?
Yeah,
Ass nigga. Ain't you the same bitch ass nigga that's on Section 8? Ain't you the same hoe ass nigga that was fucking dick all over the motherfucking YouTube space? Bitch ass nigga. Ain't you a nigga that cried because Tommy Sotomayor made you look like a bitch? Ain't you the same hoe ass nigga that is the same reason why the Toxic Avengers got broken up? Bitch ass nigga.
All right, enough.
I can't.
Enough.
That's savage.
Oh no! Well, come on.
What he do to you, Mr. Warbound? I can't. Oh my God.
It's not what he. It's not what he did to me. I'm just giving a historical count of truth. Everything I said was true. I didn't say anything wrong. This man said I was a dick sucker for Angry Man, so I gave a response.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said. Oh, you mean rewind it back? Pull it back up. Pull it back up. Oh no!
He said
like, nope.
You said Angry Man's dick sucker. Pull it back up. We can play.
No, he said it. He said it.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm just giving my response.
So he don't like you and you don't like him. Okay.
No, he's mad. He's mad, and this is the biggest problem with Beans. Beans has a problem with correlating relationships and then fucking them up and then blaming everybody else. It's Drip and Shanika fault why they not cool with me no more. Not the fact that he was on some bitch ass shit. It's their fault. It's Angry Man's fault why I'm not cool with Angry Man no more. No, it's your fault. Oh, it's Aaron O's fault why I'm not cool with Aaron O. No, it's your fault. No, it's the Spacer's fault why everybody don't fuck with me. No, it's your fault. No, it's Fatty's fault why the Untouchables don't support me. No, it's your fault. But again, when it's everyone else's fault and you have no ability to take accountability, it's everyone else's fault. Just like it's the prison's fault, it's homelessness fault, it's gangs fault, it's young women's fault while I fucked around and made a bad decision and fucked with an underage girl. It's everybody's fault but yours.
So you saying he's not taking no accountability?
I thought it was the black coach's fault.
He's never absolutely his black coach's fault. It's never Beans' fault.
He's such a troll.
Let me ask you a question, and y'all don't have to go over the details. Why he fall out with y'all? Was it his fault or y'all fault?
Oh, definitely his.
Oh, okay. So
don't do it, Drip.
But it's everybody's fault though. It's everybody's fault. Y'all want to demonize men. Who's demonizing you for falling out with everybody? The common denominator in this whole entire formula, in all of these formulas, is you. So why is it everybody else's fault? I'm just trying to understand. Because at some point, we're going to have to say that it's not all men's fault and it's not all women's fault, and that it is a common problem, and we need to address the problem rather than diagnose the person. When you have an outbreak, you don't say that, oh, it's this person's fault, it's this person's fault, it's that person's fault. You say that we have a problem and we need to figure out what is the source of this problem so we can solve this problem. Such as in this particular situation, you told everybody that you was 24 and she was 16 or 17 and got her pregnant. How was it our fault for calling you out on your shit? But it's black culture.
So, let me ask you. So, has anybody ever had this conversation with him to say, "Yo, that was wrong," and can you say that was wrong?
Multiple people, and we retarded because you know why? We're not paying attention to the legalities of it. Okay, cool. Let's play with the legal side. According to the law, she was 16 or 17, and he was 24. Legally, he was within his right to do it. Let's deal with the moral side. The moral side of it is, would you, any one of y'all on this panel, by law, because your daughter is 16, would you let her come home and be like, Mama, Daddy, I got this boyfriend, his name Beans, he's 24 years old. What you doing?
Bring him to the house.
Oh, okay, cool. So you bring him to the house, he's homeless, he's gang banging, and he's drug dealing.
Bring him to the house, and I'm gonna smack the shit.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's within your daughter's right, and it's according to the law. She can do what she wants.
I wouldn't give a fuck.
Oh.
I'm gonna let her mama handle her.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he on my
Okay,
shit.
cool. Oh, okay, cool. But then you would be wrong because you would be assaulting a grown man for participating in the law.
If he's
for messing with-
24, I'm not assaulting. We both grown.
Oh, so then now you're the problem. Beans is not the problem.
That's cool. We in Texas. Guess what? He on my property.
Oh, so amazing. So now let's step out of legals
He
and
said
let's stick with
amazing.
morals. What grown person would normalize 24 and 16, 17? Nobody, right?
Predator.
But hey, Keon, I want to remind you of something. Black culture.
I guess if you felt like you just said something, then okay. But you know, I
Not a
support
problem.
you.
You're right. Hey, you're right. I didn't say nothing. You're right. I didn't say you're right. I didn't say nothing at all. So Keon, let me ask you a question. If Beans is 24 and he come to date your 16-year-old daughter, you gonna let him?
Look, at the end of the day, what I consider to be black
answer the
culture
question.
is
Just
things
answer the
like
question.
dreadlocks.
Just answer the question.
Dreadlocks is black
Just
culture,
answer the
and you know
question.
why it's black culture?
Just answer the
Because
question.
dreadlocks
Hold on,
is
let him
something that
finish.
only black
Hold on,
people
Sel,
can
let him-
do.
Hold on,
Okay,
Sel,
cool.
let him finish. Let him finish.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
dreadlocks is something that only black people can have. So that's why dreadlocks is black culture. You can't sit up here and say what other people and what other cultures are doing to be just black culture. You can say it's a part of black culture, but it's not black culture. That was my only point. I don't know where you even going off of.
Vikings, because Vikings they had dreadlocks too. You know, but who knows?
That's a fact.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, hey, no. Black culture, because Vikings was black too.
But he's
Can
not
we get
wrong
an
by
answer?
saying that
Can
it's
we
a
get an
part of
answer to
black
the
culture.
question? Beans comes to date your 16-year-old daughter. Would you let her do it?
What the hell do you think,
He
bro?
called Beans a
No, just answer the question. Would you let her do it?
Asking the most obvious questions. Like,
Am I asking the obvious question? I'm asking the most obvious question that should have an obvious answer. According to the law, 16 is the age of consent. Your
just
daughter
said-
wants to date Beans. Are you giving
Nigga
Beans
just
your
said
blessing?
Vikings had dreadlocks, bro.
Again, you're addressing everything except the question.
Keon,
Are you giving your daughter your blessing to date Beans?
Vikings had dreadlocks. Insane, bro. This shit is insane.
When it's time to stand on shit, niggas don't stand on shit unless it benefits them.
Yeah, just like how you stand on Donald Trump. For
I
some
don't
reason.
respect no nigga that want to bring up everything else except deal for what the fuck is right there in front of him. It's a simple question. Are you giving this nigga your blessing to date your daughter?
I just said I'm not answering.
why is Mr. Lister?
Yeah, you shouldn't answer. You know why you shouldn't answer?
ain't like
Because
Michael
then you will
Because
be
it's an
doing-
obvious answer.
No.
It's
You're not
obvious.
answering.
What
You're
you
not
say,
answering.
Chanel?
You're not answering because you would be going against your black brother, the
What
same
Chanel
black
said?
brother
Like Michael
being
Jackson.
represented in that
Not
black
Michael
community.
Jackson.
No, it's just because it's an obvious answer. You're
If it's an
asking
obvious
I can't
answer,
hear you.
if it's an obvious answer, why are you bringing up Trump?
Nigga, what?
It's a simple thing. We're having a conversation about this nigga being 24 and fucking with a 16-year-old girl. The question is simply, would you give this man your blessing to date your daughter?
You brought up Trump. I didn't bring up
I didn't bring up Trump. You brought up Trump. So I asked
You
again.
brought up
You
Trump.
niggas crazy as hell.
It's not a merry-go-round. But this
Yeah,
is
it's
the funny
merry-go.
thing. This is the funny thing I be talking about. When it's time, this is why y'all can't have a conversation. Because you got illegitimate ass niggas that want to talk about everything else except for what's important. And that's what's wrong with the black community. When it's actually time to deal with shit that can actually elevate and make the community better, niggas want to talk about Trump and Vikings and dreadlocks. Fuck dreadlocks, fuck Trump, fuck Vikings. Are you going to give a nigga that's 30, they got a whole bunch of money, your blessing to date your 16-year-old daughter? The answer is no. Clearly the fucking answer is no.
Yep. And I think that way because of the black community or the black culture. My bad.
You're right.
Shit. God damn it, Keon.
Keon ain't shit. I swear.
Of course, Kiana, but you know what? It's black community. That's all right. Because it's best to do reviews on Pop the
Y'all
Balloons
have
at
a
8
debate.
hours a night.
Y'all should have a debate night and then
No
Keon
one
goes
in
to
this
the building and
space,
have a debate.
no one in this space
Pop the balloon.
was willing to debate me. Because no one is. There's one person that has tried. There's a multitude of people that has tried to debate me, even on panels. Never won. Never. not once.
Well, I just debated you, and I think I kicked your ass. So I ain't gonna lie to you. That's
Baby,
probably only one right now.
If you not answering the
I
question,
made you admit that you think that black culture is garbage, and that was my whole
wait,
entire
time
point.
out,
So
hold
I
on,
won.
time out. Drip, how long you been knowing me now?
About a year.
Have I ever not came up off the square that the black culture ain't shit? For as long as you know
No,
me.
but you try to make it seem like that this
Time
conversation
out.
was not what you was trying to make it
For
about.
as long as you,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never known you to say that the black culture wasn't shit. I ain't never heard you say that.
Is it my internet that's fucking up, or is it everybody's? Hold on.
It might be Drip's internet because you know Drip's internet is shaky. He
What
got
the fuck
shaky.
is going on?
Goddamn.
What?
Yeah.
Can y'all
And
hear
then
me?
Mr. Lister, he
Hold
looked
the
like
fuck up.
Michael Jackson from the Thriller album. You know how he leaning
Oh,
over?
wow.
Ain't that what he looked like?
No, my boy don't like no goddamn Thriller.
All right, so
No, I'm
back
saying the
now.
album
Apparently
cover.
it was my
And why
internet
is
that's
Drip
fucking up.
on your TV on the back?
So my question
That's
is,
weird.
for as long as you've known me, I've always held the position that the black culture. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, Chanel
Okay,
ain't
go.
shit, bro.
For as long as y'all have known me,
He ain't, bro. That's why I'm ignoring her ass. She whack.
For as long as y'all have known me, I've
He
never
loves you,
came
Drip.
off the position that the black community ain't shit and that it needs to do better. So this is nothing new. So Keon, your point is mute.
Yeah, but he said that he's never heard you say that though. So again,
He's never
the
heard me say
gaslighting.
that?
Please
You're
stop
absolutely
gaslighting.
right. You're absolutely right. Give me a second. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
I always know you'd be political, but I ain't never known you to say the black culture ain't shit. So,
Absolutely. Let me call somebody who've known me longer and known me in this space longer. Give me a second.
Shanika, what your ass doing? You driving? Oh, she dropped out. She must ain't got no internet. Demi, you still at
Hey,
work?
bro, what you doing?
Just at the house. Grace was good.
Hey, quick question. How long you know me in this space?
Couple years now.
Couple of years now. Let me ask you a question. Have I ever came off my square by saying that the black community ain't shit?
What do you mean? Come on,
Like,
swear you've been very.
have I ever changed my position like, yeah, the black community is good?
No.
Okay, so I've been like that for years now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you, big homie. Thank you. Have a good day. So just because I'm new to
And
you,
you think that proves something, huh?
oh no, because you said that that's something new. You tried to say it like that was something new.
To us, nigga.
So guess what? When someone who is speaking about shit that predates you, maybe you should shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, bro, this is sad.
No, it's not sad. It's just that you're trying to come into something that you think is new, and it's not.
It's new
Just
to
like
us. It's new. It's literally Drip just literally said that he's never heard you say that. So it's new to Drip.
Cool. All right, got you. So now, Drip, what you saying that you've never heard me say that? Now that you know that I've been saying that, and you've heard that I've been saying it for years, would you expect me to change my position?
Oh,
you'd be grifting, right?
Oh, thank you. So I will be good to not change my position. So let me ask you a question. If I change my argument, would that make me a liar, a facade, a whole ass nigga? What's that?
All of the above.
Okay, and then you got people like Keon, who's new to the game and saying, I don't like the fact that y'all niggas are self-hating. And he think he about to beat me in a debate? Apparently you don't know the history, brother. I've always called out shit within the black community because I love the black community. The problem is the black community does not love itself enough to
How
evolve.
you love it and say that it's garbage?
Oh, easy, because I'm repeating the same things that Malcolm X said. I'm repeating the same things that Marcus Garvey said. I'm repeating the same things that Martin
So
King
they said it was garbage? They said that it was garbage?
I'm sorry. Let me ask you a question. What did Malcolm X say about white liberals and black people?
Did he say that it was garbage?
Let me ask you a question. What did Malcolm X say
Can
about
you
white
answer
liberals?
my question?
And I asked you a question before you asked the question. What did Malcolm
No,
X
you
say?
did
about,
not.
Yes, I did. What did
Oh my
Malcolm X
God,
say
bro.
about white liberals and black people?
I cannot. You cannot. This is probably why niggas don't want to debate you. Because all you do is gaslight, lie, and then want to sit up here and want to keep on talking like you're actually being intelligent. This is ridiculous. This is sad as fuck.
No, the reason why niggas don't want to debate me is because instead of going off topic like you're doing right now, they have to be held to a standard to stick on topic. And when they understand that they can't filibuster,
What standard are you holding me to?
Again, you're trying to cut me off. And when niggas want to filibuster, they can't use the ability to be able to filibuster. They have to stick on topic. They can't.
Filibuster? Oh my God.
Oh, you know what filibustering is?
Now you're just saying words.
Do you not know what filibustering is?
All right, brother. This is what we
That's
got
crazy.
into, just to say words.
No, we didn't get.
When did I filibuster?
We didn't get into here except for the fact that you want to defend a nigga that you have a problem with.
Who am I defending?
I don't know. Who are you defending?
Now you don't know, but you
No,
say exactly my point. You just proved my point. You talk and you don't know what the hell you talking about. You just be talking.
Let's both be dumbass niggas and hold up the show instead of actually having a conversation.
You're the one holding up the show that's been talking about this black culture.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
Hey, Drip, let me ask you a question. Did I not say that this is about prison culture and this nigga wanted to jump in and say, oh, you talking about black culture?
Still never explain how it's about prison culture.
Excuse me. Drip, is that not what he said?
That's what happened.
Oh, okay, so but this bitch ass nigga talking about he not derailing the show.
Well, y'all having a conversation, right?
Are we having a conversation? Because right now we just doing nigga shit. We're not actually evolving the conversation. No one's getting edified.
I'm not doing nigga shit. You're doing nigga shit. Don't try to include me in your niggerish your niggerish ways and shit.
Oh, that's racism. So not racism.
The black culture sucks, brother. You niggas.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Y'all
the black
racist.
Culture right, racist as fuck. Bro. Absolutely, the black culture sucks. You know why? Because it could be better. But people keep on halting and stalling the progress because they don't want to see it get better.
Yeah, especially people that only bring up the black culture when something bad happens in the black culture. Yeah, I definitely believe that those niggas is for us.
Let me ask you a question, Keon. If you want better, you do what?
Sure. Is that a mic drop for you? You want me to give you a clap?
It's a question. If you want better, you what?
Drip,
If you want better, you what?
So are you going to explain to us how
Nah, I asked this nigga a question, and this nigga's trying to answer. He's trying to ask
from because of black culture.
Hey, Drew, let me ask you a question. If you want better, you what?
Do better.
Exactly. So instead of acknowledging all the problems within the black community and actually doing better, this nigga want to complain about everything else.
Sure.
You see what the problem is? Is this a debate or is this a nigga complaining that he can't exist within something that he's trying to be a part of?
At this point, it's just you screaming and hollering. At this
no,
point,
I'm not screaming and hollering. I just have a very loud voice. My voice carries. Don't be upset. I'm sorry. Am I being too loud for you? Are your emotions being hurt? I'm sorry. Here, I'll lower my voice for you.
You one of those people that just because you got an explanation, you feel like you're not losing. And I love you.
You're one of those. No, you're one of those. You're one of those people who don't know how to participate. Shit, you remember
just because I can figure out a way of why it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
The Corey Holcomb and Anton situation exposed a lot about you niggas more than it did about them.
What does that mean? what the fuck does that mean?
That when niggas don't know how to participate in something, they have to go to ad hominems.
Oh.
Sure.
Thank you. Appreciate it. What we moving on to right now?
Lord, the end of the final words.
Oh, okay, cool. That's my final word. When niggas don't know how to participate in the conversation, they result to ad hominems. Y'all have a good day. Deuces.
That's a bit sale.
Bye, Mr. Sale.
Deuces.
Lord Jesus.
This been a long live, Mr. Drip.
All right, so
yeah, I know. Selma, we ain't with Selma in a minute.
Oh, I can't hear y'all for some reason.
Oh yeah, ragged ass.
And you talk about drip internet? Good Lord.
That wasn't even my internet. What you talking about? What say you, Mr. Lister? What's up, boy? How you feeling? You on mute, Mr. Lister? I think.
Why do y'all keep muting me?
Ain't nobody mute you. We heard you say, I can't hear nobody. Do you drop down? What? Mr. Lister?
That cheap ass phone.
Yeah, go ahead and give your final words, man. I had called on you. You had dropped down.
Okay, my fault. What's going on, Shanika? What's up, Drip? How y'all, man?
What's
y'all
good with your boy?
You don't see Chanel?
What up? No.
I can't even
You
call
don't
it.
see Shanika and Drip? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hi, Chanel.
I'm playing.
How you doing?
Oh no, I'm good. I had fun on
Good.
a little panel here today watching Keon and Mr. Cellulite fight with each other for no reason.
Yo, that review that y'all was doing with what's his name, Daryl, and the dude, what's his name, Trader Truth.
Yeah. Trader Truth Teller.
Yo, that's crazy what that dude said towards the end about the girl being old enough to.
Right.
I'm still tripping off that, yo. That's crazy.
As soon as her body is ready, I think is that what
on the man.
She has physical ability.
I never heard nothing.
Yeah,
I never heard
that's
nothing like that.
crazy.
I never heard nothing. That's
I
like
never heard that shit
saying
either.
that's like saying a girl that get up here is ready to be with a guy. That's
It's worse than saying that because it's saying
Yeah.
she can open her legs. then she
That
ready,
ain't.
and that
That's
shit is wild.
And I really think it means once she get like some curves and stuff. That's what them niggas really mean. They just can't say that. Because what the hell does physically
Yeah,
able? What the hell
I
does
agree
that
with you
mean?
on that
right.
side.
I
For
don't know,
real.
bro.
It
I
means
think
they
they
crazy.
probably was trying to say
That's
that shit, Keon, for
Come
real.
on, Drill. That
Nah, for real, bro. What you mean? He say if she's willing to take on the man, I'm just like, what?
Come on
yeah,
now.
yeah.
What?
That's what
right.
he said. That's what he said.
I'm like,
God
wow,
damn.
nigga, you tripping.
I
Which
God.
one
what
of them
I
said
took from it is they saying that is whenever she old enough to think that she ready, then she ready.
correct?
That's
Yeah.
what I got from that,
It's
regardless
all
of the biological nature or her age.
Right, right.
it's
And
all
you,
above.
So why they ain't
that's
say like
crazy.
mental then? That nigga said physical.
Yeah, that was
Like I don't.
wild.
That sounds more like
I
a
mean,
mental
but
thing.
you,
As
but
soon
you,
as she can
but you
take a man,
asking.
she
I
ready.
mean, you
Wow.
asking a adolescent to be responsible though. Like that's kind of like an oxymoron though.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care because the law says she's eligible. Okay, so
Mm.
that's all they worried about.
Hmm.
Damn shame, boy.
Anyway,
That's my time to
man.
say woo.
Shit, I guess my
But
final
see,
words is guard your kids, man. It seems like
yeah,
everybody
man, you
want
gotta
to
guard
Graduate
fuck
your
on
my
your
kids,
kids.
kids,
bro.
bro, or some shit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my
'Cause they say
final
the
word.
age consent is not for adults; it's only for teenagers.
Yeah,
That's why they
as it
losing
yeah,
in court every time.
yeah. That makes sense to me. Shit.
They
Oh
losing
yeah,
in court.
it remind me of the story too, man. One of my homegirls was telling me, one of her friends, um, one of her friends' sons got her best friend pregnant, and her son like 15, and her homegirl like 38 or some shit.
What?
Yeah,
Predator.
so just letting you know,
Cause see,
like the dynamics of how this shit break down, it break down in a lot of ways, but the common denominator is like the kid. I mean, the age you're dealing with people who mentally not developed. Even if you like you were saying, Shanika, biologically there's a thing there, but mentally you're not fully capable of making rational decisions at the end of the day.
hmm,
So
But even
that's
biologically, we've already learned in science that although she has a menstrual cycle, it's still considered a high risk pregnancy when you under the age until you get like 16. It's a high risk
yeah,
pregnancy. So
hell
she's
yeah.
still not ready.
mm-mm-mm.
Where did that come from? Like who made it like ready? Like she ready? Like where that shit come from?
Predatory.
Creeps, creeps. That's
Seems
where it
like
come
you're
from.
R.
ready.
Kelly. I
Yeah.
was just about to say R.
Girl, I
Kelly.
know you're ready.
Yeah,
Oh
bro.
Drip,
God,
you used
no.
to do stuff with that song, didn't you?
A
Hmm.
little
Yeah.
bit. Hell yeah. What you talking about? That was when Diamond came out.
So was that black
Yeah.
culture, Kelly? R.
Right.
Kelly?
It's R. Kelly black culture.
Go to bed. All y'all
That's
go to
the
bed.
same shit, bro. That nigga said that black culture.
I mean,
Your
I'm just saying, man.
sister was just listening to the conversation the whole time. I was like, oh,
Yeah, bro, be
you had
tripping.
nothing to say.
Shit,
I mean,
crazy.
it was
The fact that
wild
Drip up here
shit.
singing
Some
sings
of
like
them
you ready.
conversations. Hey, some of
Mhm.
these
Oh
conversations
yeah,
be a
Drip got a
little
What does
voice
that say
low
about
key.
you, Mr. Drip? No, I'm playing.
what?
I'm playing.
Mm.
I'm just sitting
I'm
back peeping the
ready.
scene, letting
Oh,
y'all
Shanika say she ready, Mr. Drip.
are you ready?
I wasn't. Oh my god. Go to
Yeah,
bed.
Drip said, "Oh, you ready,
Yeah.
nigga?" And
Let
that
me
Right.
nigga
find let me
said,
find
"Nigga,
out
you
that little
ready?
thing
Nigga,
ready.
you stay ready, nigga."
Shit. Stay ready on the bed.
God
Yes,
damn.
sir. Yeah. I ain't gotta go run to the car, none of that shit. Yeah, we
Mm.
ready.
Ah.
What's in the car?
Yeah.
I ain't gotta do none of that shit.
That
Oh
nigga say
man.
he got to run to the car. He not coming back.
Oh, is that what
Nah.
that means?
Oh, that's what that mean, bro.
He
I
say
ain't
he
gonna
gotta
lie,
go
I
to
done done that
the
shit
car.
before though. I done done that shit before.
Hold on.
What?
You left
Mm-mm.
somebody? The
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
Wow,
I
you
ain't leave.
savage.
They had their own car. I just got my shit left.
Oh
Damn, you
man.
savage.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Bro,
gotta be
I
man
had
enough to be like, yo, I gotta go. I can't be here with you for
nah,
whatever
let me tell you
reason.
what happened. Like it was just weird. Like it was just like she was annoying as fuck. I'm just like, why am I here?
Oh.
I'm like, you know
That's a
what?
good question.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get myself.
Damn.
Come
Did she text
And
you or
on,
call
I
you
man.
and was like, hey?
she knew what time it was already. She already knew what time it was.
Damn.
She knew what time it was. And bro, she was
Get
talking. I was
lost?
just
What
looking at her like,
happened? Where did
wah,
you
wah,
go?
wah, wah,
Hey
wah,
man, that
wah,
shit
wah.
so mean, bro. That's a
That is
mean
I
shit.
wouldn't.
Diabolical.
That
I
shit
wouldn't give
mean,
a
bro.
fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Diabolical.
I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't give two
Yeah.
fucks. If a
Ain't
motherfucker
never.
would have left me, I wouldn't. I wasn't good enough. Real shit. My conversation was good, bro. It was just like, and bro, we was at. I mean, we was going to a restaurant, and like for some odd reason, we talked like 30 minutes before we went in that motherfucker. I'm just like, nah, this ain't it. Let me go.
But I think
Because I was sitting in her car. I was
choice.
like, you know what? Let me go get my shit out the car real quick. She's like, all right. I dip.
Hold on. So did you leave her in a restaurant when she had to pay for her own meal?
No, we was finna walk in the restaurant, but like for some odd reason, she told me to come get in the car, and I'm like, "What's up?" And like we just had like a conversation, and she was just boring, bro. I'm just like, "Yeah, this ain't it."
If you leave.
Oh man, y'all won't hitting it off.
Mm-mm.
It's because
Yeah.
Drip is boring. That's probably why.
Damn.
It's all good. You can say what you want.
He probably telling this story wrong. She probably put his ass out the car.
Oh
I mean,
man,
that's
hey
cool
man,
too.
Chanel, you
Shit, she
funny,
wouldn't have put
bro.
me at my shit. It's the reason why I came to hers because I didn't want to let her in mine. I just already knew it was some bullshit. I'm just like, yeah, this ain't it.
Okay, Mr.
It's
Drip.
like that whole day, like it was just like she couldn't understand directions. I'm like, look, just meet me here.
Ooh,
Why we can't do this? I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
didn't
Like
understand
I
directions.
had the date planned, and then she tried to change it at the last minute. No, I ain't changing that shit. No.
Oh, you stuck
She
in
was
your
just like,
way.
nah, like how you gonna change something 30 minutes before? She was just bitching. Like I ain't here for all that. I'm here to have a good
What?
time. I'm here to take you out, show you something.
Yeah,
And you
yeah,
bitching
yeah,
and
yeah.
shit. Nah, let me get the fuck out your way. The fuck
Oh,
out your way. Yeah.
you made her meet you where you was.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
She preferred to drive anyway. I'm like, yeah, bet. That's cool.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. That's no problem with me. I
Where she at?
actually rather you drive
Behind
your
the
own shit.
Goodwill.
Nah, nigga, we met at motherfucking Houston's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ragged ass nigga.
Hey
Fuck wrong with you?
man, Chanel be
Fucking shit. Yeah. Motherfucker sniper. Yeah, nah. Get your ass on. Nah, go ahead. What's up, ADS?
Hey, Mr. ADS.
What up, Drip Show? Hey, Chanel. Hey,
What's up,
Shanika. What
boy?
up, Keon? What up,
Yeah.
Durlo?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's good, my boy?
Man, this springtime, man, this whole year has felt like one big celebration, brother. I mean, it has been
What you
phenomenally fun this
celebrating? The
year.
strippers at the strip club? What you celebrating, ADS?
No, I mean, just all the holidays, all the things that have been happening. My son graduated, my
Oh,
That's
parents'
real.
congratulations.
anniversary, my sister's
Congrats. Congrats.
birthdays. You know what I'm
Congrats.
saying? You had Valentine's Day, which was dope this year. You know,
Oh,
it was
okay.
really
Have you
Okay.
been
dope.
All right.
drinking?
All right,
Yeah.
dope.
You been
All right,
drinking?
Mr. Dope. All
He
right.
been drinking. He been drinking. He
yeah,
happy.
Mr. Dope.
Oh, come on, man.
I
What you
can't
mean,
stand it
my
when niggas
nigga?
is happy, man. That should be
Shut
pissing me off.
up, G.
Wow.
Damn.
Man, it's the last
Shut
day
the
of
hell
May
up. I can't.
already.
That's the real angry. That's the real angry man right there.
Yeah,
That
you be
shit
mad
be,
at Christmas.
I be mad, man. I can't stand it because everybody happy getting presents and shit. I'm
It's
like, man, no.
you the fun police. It's fun happening. Pull over. Like, is that you?
Not the fun police. God damn.
Yes.
That's the party pooper.
Party pooper. That's crazy. But nah, man, we finna get up out of here. ADS. We've been on 7 hours and 30 minutes, man.
Well,
We try to keep a 5 hour maximum around
well,
this beat.
damn. Drip
Yeah.
going hard and long. Pause, nigga. It's the
Yeah.
last day of May. It's the last day of May, man.
Yeah. Shout out to the May. We going
Man,
to
this shit
June.
going fast, man. If you got
Oh, I
some
We
shit
can't
you
hear
going.
need to do, get
again.
off your ass and get it
Oh,
done. We
I
already
guess
in
that's the sign I
six.
should
Let's
just.
go.
Yeah. Yeah. Got to line up. Yeah. Shout out to the game. Uh, what say
Facts.
you, Damon? Oh, he working. What's up, you, Chanel? Chanel. This nigga. Ragged ass Wi-Fi.
I think
Yeah,
her
this year is going
thing
by
went out
fast.
again.
Okay. ADS, you got final words for us?
Man, this spring has been a lot of fun. We working our way into summer. We got a couple days left. Let's do it. If you got anything you need to do, you need to be reminded. It's
Mhm.
6 26 now. Half the year is gone. You need to get into it. You got a gym routine, get to it. You want to start smoking, get on it. If you know what I'm saying, if you want to change your evil and wicked ways, here we go. You know what I'm saying? This is the next
God
half, right?
damn.
This is the second half. Let's go.
Okay.
Pull away in the second half. Yeah, pull away. Let's go.
Pull away in the second half. I like that. What say you, Damon? What's your final words?
Man, fuck that nigga Trader Truth Teller. Fuck that nigga Philosophical. Lee Deanon, fuck that nigga too. The passport nigga that was there with him, fuck that nigga. Y'all niggas predators. Holla at me when y'all niggas strap y'all nuts on. That's all.
All right, boy. That's a bad. Shout out to Damon, motherfucker. That. What say you, Sneaker? How you feeling? You on the road? Thank you, Willie. Willie to win. You say good show.
I
Good.
am. Can you hear me?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
it's been an interesting show to say the least. At the end of the day, I think we all on the same page. It's some bullshit, and we need to definitely do better within the community and within legislation to make the changes that we trying to see. Definitely keep having these conversations. Let these people keep talking, so we can know who we need to watch out for. And once we realize who need to, you know what I'm saying, who we need to watch out for, we need to actually, you know, make take steps to remove them from the community. Interpret that as you may. That's on you. Um, at the end of the day, I expect for children to be children and for adults to be adults. So I'm always going to hold the adults to a higher standard than the child. And there's no excuse that I find that justifies that type of behavior or rhetoric at all. And as long as you keep throwing out them points, I'm going to keep researching and figuring out a way to dismantle it. And you through. Appreciate everybody that pulled up and hit the channel. Hit the panel. Everybody that engaged in the chat, everybody that sent the super chat, everybody that hit that like button. If you didn't, go back and do it now. Appreciate everybody that subscribed that wasn't already subscribed. Make sure you subscribe to the Hideout and the Plug and every other link that you see in the comments. Shout out to all the moderators that came through. As always, you know what I'm saying? We can't do this shit without you, you know what I'm saying? And that's a fact. Shout out to Drip, Fathead, Egg Roll, Finger Having Ass for
No
providing the
fingers ain't egg roll.
platform. Anyways,
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to motherfucking BJ. Shout out to D-Rock the Black. Shout out to Raw G. Shout out to Stan Archery. Shout out to It's My Time. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Shout out to Trucker Yell. We said Trucker Yell. Trucker Yell again. Shout out to It's My Time. Shout out to Marcy. Who else? D-Rock. T.R. McCoy. Appreciate you, gang. And Raji. Appreciate that. Yeah, we appreciate our support. Oh, and Juan Pacheco and Cellulite for the cash app. So we did reach our goal today. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Pisces, Hayes in the building, BJ, big moderator gang. B Sneezy, willing to win. EJ, Studio Mansion in the building was good. Lucy Pearl, Reese PC, Shiesty Bomb, Cynical One, all my top moderators for sure. Mo Love, Rasbo in the building. There's a lot of people in the building today. Candy Cane, make sure I go subscribe to Candy Cane Lane. I said BJ Rasbo. Let me see. I think I seen Davey earlier. Studio, HT Bomb, Shiesty Bomb, Ragged Ass, Dr. Quantum. There's a lot of folks in this motherfucker today. TCS. I don't know who TCS is. Yeah, it was a lot of folks, man. If I miss you, I wasn't trying to dish you, man. That's the words of my boy, Wish Doctor. So with that being said, we'll catch y'all tomorrow at 2:15. Shout out to y'all. Hope y'all have a good weekend. Hope y'all had a good weekend. Hope y'all have a good day. Hope y'all get y'all some rest. I know y'all finna go to somebody else's panel and tad up. That's cool too. I'm finna hit that X and get through. Appreciate y'all. Let's go.
We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. We got that work, we got that clips. I am your pusher. We got that good dope, we got that content. Shout out to my plug, yeah, my plug. Shout out to Drip, he the man of the hour. We got the work, we got the clips, we got the power.